Oh, yeah.
Hi. They're all asking for you on the radio.
Okay. Who's it?
Rig.
Oh.
And AG is here.
Oh. Radio check. Hello?
10-2.
Hey.
Here for Captain Riggs.
The Captain Riggs and the Attorney General are here for you.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Hello.
Dispatch 272. Just can you guess what the bolo was for that?
I'm trying to find it.
Are we meeting here? I didn't know. I just showed up here.
I assume we're meeting here.
Okay, all right, good.
Okay. Where's Riggs?
I don't know. I came here looking for him because he was at my office looking for me.
I don't see it.
Okay. Where's Bonnie? How can we help you today?
Well, just I'm reviewing a couple of charges that have been appealed that I need to speak with him about because he was directly involved. I have found someone of importance that we desperately need to speak to in the Ace Bishop case that will potentially alleviate some very problematic manslaughter charges.
Okay.
So there's that. And there's also the fact that we need to speak to some Wolfpack guys about their potential murder of their downed compadres at the Pop's Diner location.
Okay.
However, I cannot use statements by police for obvious reasons, so I need unbiased first parties. And do you recall the lady in black?
I do.
Recall the lady in black?
I do remember
you know
her,
who she
but
is?
I don't know her name. But I mean, I can.
Jay Davies.
Jay Davis. Okay, I can see. Is my statement? I mean, you took a statement from me. Is my statement not relevant because I'm an LEO, but I was off duty at the time?
Yeah.
Like as far as like the kicking of the down people?
Yeah.
We see the thing is most of your statement says you were on the roof for the commotion, right?
No, but I witnessed it firsthand when the brawl broke out on the pitch itself.
So the only issue is that you were front and center in one of my other pieces of evidence. Yeah, you're in the photo.
Yeah.
In the cheerleading outfit with the unlawfully detained Finn Hero right next to you.
Then from there he refused.
You know, so it's like, you know.
I'll be honest. I didn't. I'll be honest. At the time, everyone was pretty excited. I was inside, obviously, serving. No, I wasn't serving drinks. I was making sure that the deliveries and everything were all needed and set up because, again, we needed stock sorting. And I got called outside for a photo. Rick said, "Get to the front." Photo was taken. I resumed. I resumed my duties at the diner.
Because if he is sitting in the driver's seat and he can't.
Regardless, there's a photo of you party to an unlawfully detained individual, and thusly, you know, there's also the matter of, you know, Captain Harper being, you know, kind of the root cause of the "I do not recall" thing on some statements as well.
That is.
You know that whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to avoid that being in court. That's why we're here. I don't want to talk about that in court. I don't want to have to defend against your attacks on my case because I'll have to burn your police department down to do that.
Yeah, no, as well.
So it's not exciting to me. It does not make me feel good.
Yeah.
I want to win this one.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just I love that. So I'm the one getting the full brunt of the blame for that. Okay, understood.
Right.
Love that.
Do you have a different statement to make?
You know what? I can take accountability.
Sometimes
I can take full accountability
at the very top
for it.
need to, you know, take them on the chin.
Yeah,
once in a while.
No, that's perfectly fine. It's just I wasn't the one that started it, but I didn't stop it. In fact, seeing how it brought everyone together, I was still, you know, I still would say the same things. But this was before any of this even happened. So when this shitstorm
was foundational to your department, some would say, well before any incident even occurred, you were on top of this.
Yeah, but as soon as something actually did occur that was criminal with the officers, then it was immediately shut down.
Oh, that's good. That's how education works, right? You just ingrain the topic for as long as possible, and then rip the Band-Aid off right at the end when they have to do the thing that they've been training to do.
Like I said, it's again, it was a poor taste joke within the department, and I take full accountability for it, but I will not sit and be told that I was the one to start it. I didn't stop it. I didn't stop it. which is arguably makes me as guilty as other parties, but I was not the one to start it, but I also did not stop it.
Right. Party two. Some would say, what do they call that in a legal sense?
I'm still an accomplice.
You know, you're gonna make a great chief someday, Harper. I think you're gonna do great.
Yeah, I can take accountability for my actions. God fucking damn it. Yep.
I like it. I like it. Okay, so where is Riggs? Do we know? Has he got his nightstick up somebody's ass somewhere? What's going on?
Last I saw him, he was screaming at the EMTs.
National pastime for this police department.
So, actually, I have a very, very good relationship with the doctors and EMTs. It's just, we had reports that an individual had died, and when we asked about the status of said individual, they said, "Who are you to ask us that?"
Okay, interesting response.
Yeah.
So,
it's as if the relationship is a bit sour between the EMTs and the police.
luckily, after the shouting subsided, I was able to speak with them and just calmly explain that this is something that was reported to us. It's potentially an ongoing investigation,
Can I have a
and
tissue?
you are hindering us from doing our job. Yeah, foul
Why
play
is
could
it
have been
always
involved.
the goddamn PD versus the EMS? Why is this always it?
It's not always like that.
These poor EMS, you realize, you know,
I'm friends with many of them.
I can look
You-
down to
they
the
are-
people in the church.
if I've already done this with Ace last night. I basically gave Ace my entire case to him and said, go and disprove me. And I don't know how he's gonna do it yet. He says he knows how he's gonna do. You know how he's gonna do. He's gonna bring me someone who's gonna admit to murder and something like that, 2 murders. So
Do I
that's
want to hear this?
You might want to, yeah, because I mean, I really need to find these guys. We have to, I have to interview them properly, because if they come in and admit to these things, I prefer murders to manslaughter. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
Well, here's the thing.
okay.
That's basically.
Okay, actually, that's something I need to bring up with you. I have an officer that needs to.
Oh, he's gonna be fine, probably.
What do you mean he's gonna be fine?
I need to interview him.
You need to interview him. He already admitted to gross negligence on the field. He has been fired. At first, he was originally suspended. He was then fired. As awful.
So you interviewed him?
No, I did not interview him. He was already interviewed by other officers. We spoke to him today, and he came in and was upset that not enough communications was presented. He wasn't presented with a larger explanation about as to why he doesn't have his keys, and he felt disrespected. And no,
Now here's the thing. That's something that you can.
His
take
negligence
up
killed an
with the
officer.
judge in terms of the actual sentencing.
and he
So
was
can you-
upset that we were
can you-
disrespecting him.
So I have a
The only thing that I
statement
can
from
do
him, but
is
can you give me the
what I am given
brass tacks of the statement he gave to police?
Different states, yeah.
Did he have? Did he have his? He had his Garrity warning read. He had, you know, there was, you know, another officer present.
Still going up to
All these things, yes.
I
All
see.
the
That's
things
the
that
thing.
would be demanded of me if I were to say interview one of you.
I was unaware of. I wasn't on duty at this time. That's the issue. Oh my god, I don't know what the report number is. Because this all see, you've never seen my shift, have you?
I never seen you. What? Sorry.
You've never been around or for my shift.
Is this right now?
No, about 8 to 10 hours ago is my shift.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for staying. And I typically no, I am not here for your shift, but
Yeah.
I understand it to be a peaceful and wonderful place where rainbows sprout and unicorns gallop through the streets.
No, but we do get a lot of work done, and there's it's fucking solid. So, you know, I try and come around at all times I can, and again, I can't be present all of the goddamn time. So, you know, I understand that the department is burning, but from where I'm sat, things are lovely.
Oh, it's more of a smolder. It's more of a smolder. Smoldering now.
No. You say it's smoldering. That we have officers standing there with gasoline ready to pour it on. I'm there with my little plastic bucket full of water.
That is a very vivid image. Who is the gasoline in this case? And what is the gasoline? What's the gasoline? That's what I want to know.
Officers being, insubordinate and upset that their feelings were hurt because they can't be told no.
if you want to go, like
Are you talking
that,
about Ace
sure,
again?
Okay.
No.
It's a simple mistake. He fucked up and ran on the gas and pushed the gas pedal. Why did
Have
he
you
run
spoken
onto
to a Poppy Florian?
He's
Yes.
an idiot.
Did she
He
speak to you
tries
about me?
Because he's a fucking moron.
I mean, in what sense?
In what sense that
she came to my office. She came to my office for a meeting today.
Exactly.
Mhm.
But then left, and then I was informed that the reason she left is that she didn't realize that she wasn't fired.
Yes,
Actually, something. It was a big mistake, and I think she said she thinks she made it worse, and she feels embarrassed, and then she left.
Yeah, she So, basic situation. What happened was, obviously, the incident with Washington occurred, and Poppy Florian, as a cadet, she came to me with an ultimatum, which was rehire him, or I'm not going to work. Which I immediately shut that down and said, "You've got 24 hours to sort it out. You do not speak to me like that." Again, you don't go to your superior and offer them an ultimatum when at the end of the day you are a cadet. And you can speak to me about it, but instead coming at me with something like that it's unreasonable, it's ridiculous. So I gave her 24 hours to sort it out, essentially giving her a suspension. I did not communicate with that with her, which is fair enough. I understand. Within 20 minutes, she had complained to one of the head nurses about me. To which I sort of brushed that off, and I was like, all right, okay. She's doing that, whatever. Less than 24 hours later, I get back on duty, and I take her into my office, and I say, what I'm going to do is I understand that you are looking, this is the reason you are insubordinate, and you cannot present me with these kind of difficult decisions because you have absolutely no place in doing so. I have a long, long list of people who want to actually work here. People that are not going to threaten to not work because their friend was fired. And, yeah, I said what I'm going to do instead is write you up an LOA so you can return. You can return when you are ready to return. To which she said, I've done a bad thing, and she told the council and also the Lost MC that I fired her because she wasn't working.
You shut up about what I do. This is a consequence of his own actions. No, I did not do that.
All right.
So, as you can imagine, I'm in a very, very awkward position now because she's potentially put my life in danger by contacting a violent motorcycle club. Yep. And then going to the council amidst the chief of police elections.
Well, let me say this, Harper.
Yeah.
There comes a time in everyone's life where they must recognize when things are tenable and when they are
Yes.
Nice to see you there, Attorney General. How you doing, Greco?
Good. I'm good. Dressed for success, I see.
My clothes were damaged in a car wreck, and I mean, I can run down to the locker real quick and grab a uniform. I'll go grab a uniform.
Okay.
I didn't want to be late.
No worries. You're not late. It's fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
If you fuck around, like flee from an officer in a pursuit,
when a dog is very, very sick, you just can't bring it back.
Yep. Which is,
So, it may not feel good, but you must have it within your tool belt to take one out behind the woodshed when the time is calling for it.
Yeah, which is something I'm not afraid of doing. I'm okay with that. I've had dispatchers do the same thing, and I've told them, I've warned them, I've suspended them, and they've continued to. Harper's a bitch. Harper's a bitch. Harper's a bitch. Well, you know what? If you did your job, if you're doing your job, not a problem. If you're making unreasonable demands when you have no place to do so, not even with a conversation, you're just doing dumb shit. Like, people need to be held accountable for their actions, and as soon as I step my foot, if I put my foot down, I'm the asshole here. I care about this department. I care about the future of this department, but
hey, how you doing, you powerful woman, you?
Thank you. I'm good. How are you? All right. Oh yeah. Conversation.
Car accident.
What? Okay.
Please don't start with any more car accidents. I can't take another one.
I was hoping so. Delve into the major subject, right?
Okay. Yes.
I do want to say I do have a issue with something that you did, and we're adults, so I'm going to talk
Okay.
to you about it. Fair?
Sounds good. Yes.
Apparently, you dropped a robbery charge without. I presume maybe you didn't look at the report or didn't talk to the officers involved. I feel like that's kind of.
I'm here to talk to you about that.
Okay. We can talk about that because I'm curious on your opinion because I know you're not a dummy, right?
Yes.
I know you're not a dummy. So
yes, correct. Which robbery charge are we talking about? We're talking about
it was the one where there was 2 people involved. They were arrested for fleeing and eluding and maybe disobeying.
Oh yes,
police officers or something like that. There was a store robbery, a woman inside brandishing a firearm.
Yes.
The second individual.
So that has not been settled yet, as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah, we are still in process. So I can tell you the basis of the claim a little bit. So essentially, these were the 2 that had the one defense attorney. We're well aware of this situation where they had 2 people, 1 defense attorney. You were concerned about information passing back and forth. So where we are in that situation right now is I've had a conversation with
this is a different one. This is a different one, I think.
Different one. Okay.
Is this the same one or is this a different one?
The
one where
I did
made it
Aces. It was Aces. Yeah, it was.
I dropped the charge today, but that was you'll read the report that has 6 words in it, and you'll agree with me that it needs to be dropped. So I'm not worried about that one because
but Warren isn't written to a satisfactory standard with.
Here we go. It was
PC. Then yeah, it should be dropped.
I believe it was with. Yeah, it was with Oz Stritch and Cleotha Wasserman.
Yes, that is still very much ongoing.
Harper.
Very much
Are
ongoing.
we not talking about the same one, Harper?
The one that Marino brought up?
Do you understand?
Yeah, is that the
this is the one with Oz Stritch and Cleotha. Yeah, they.
We are going to have a conference about that. We haven't we're meeting in person to discuss the details of this because it's too confusing for me to understand or untangle on the docket system we're currently using. She is trying to plead down essentially. She's going to plead guilty on robbery. She's going to do some other things. We're just trying to figure out. She was essentially as an accomplice in all these other things.
But then there's also the incident with Oz Stritch, who was also charged with the same thing.
Yes.
But not that he was charged with the robbery and also the disobeying a peace officer because he was masked up and his vehicle was backed up into the doorway of said store. And we've got the lawyer coming in here saying that the charge of robbery was dropped.
Yeah, nice. Ace is very overzealous. Believe me, there will be further oversight on what sort of communication can be had, but I can tell you this. That if a notice or if there is a charge is being dropped, you'll receive a notice in the mail like the one you got from Judge Hugo. You will also get me coming down here to explain why they've been dropped, which is another reason I came down here to talk about A, the thing I just mentioned, that the crappy report one, and B, another thing that you're involved in related to a ongoing, it's Elias Vagrant. He shot the bus Wolfpack shooting. If you remember that.
I don't think I can walk through, man.
So Charleston, you're going up for 30 months.
All right, so can I make a recommendation?
Yeah, sure. Maybe I talked too much for too long.
I prefer that if it's not going to go to court, that maybe we could somehow in situations where charges are going to be dropped or talks of so if charges aren't going to be pressed, that's fine, but if charges are going to be completely dropped, do you think that maybe we could have it so it's the judge, yourself meeting with both people simultaneously, or is that something that just can't happen?
Oh, so if you think that
way
sorry, I haven't done a good job explaining because this is changing rapidly. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. But the Chief Justice has been replaced. A new one has come in.
What?
Yes, the Chief Justice has been replaced. Vinny Monganzano has stepped down to become a defense attorney. Chief Justice Rehnquist has come in. You probably haven't met him yet. He's up to his ass in a lot of things. The number one thing is clearing our docket, cleaning up our docket, and finding a way that these appeals, these requests can be found in a way, handled in a way that are complete and keeps everybody in the loop. So I understand your frustrations, and I too would be frustrated if someone was dropping my cases without consulting me, which is not my intention here.
No, it makes sense because it's a change of hand in leadership. Things are getting built up. No, I understand that sometimes you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. You know, it's not a big deal.
So in this particular case, what's going to happen, and what's going to happen in the future, is the lawyers are going to request information. Information will be provided, specifically the arrest report. They will then submit an appeal with their motion, the basis of their claim to me. We will review the basis of their claim together with the officer that made the arrest. The arresting officer and myself will come up with a counterclaim for them, likely a plea down, which is what we are here to discuss in that process next. And when that plea is agreed upon by both myself or whoever is dealing with it from my office and your offices, that is then resubmitted to the docket for judicial review, and the judge will approve whether or not we have all come to an agreement that fits his fits his particular flavor, whatever judge it might be. And then they will approve or deny it, and then everyone gets a notice, and we all move on with our lives.
Well, this is much better because I'm going to be honest with you, I was very concerned about the last Chief of Justice. The ideas that he had are things that I just did not think would be able to ever work, if I'm being honest. And
this is
the
standard
fact that
GTA.
he was Chief Justice for 3 weeks and there's only one other judge hired and the penal code wasn't rewritten was a very big issue for me personally. I won't talk about Harper but I would imagine she would share the same opinion.
Yes. Well, I cannot speak to Mr. Manganzano's contributions, as I understand his position and his perspective for what happened on his end. However, he was in over his head, and I think that he will be much more comfortable at the position he finds himself in now. And regardless of his previous perceived shortcomings, he contributed as best he could, and he will be respected for it.
Fine.
So but the new Chief Justice, let me tell you this. Things are coming fast, and they are coming furiously. Things are going to change quickly, and there's going to be a lot of new faces coming around very quickly. A lot of experienced people are coming our way, from what I understand. There's candidates in the pipeline. There's many changes already happening at City Hall. The DOJ's office will begin to staff a lot more appropriately. You'll have better liaisons.
Do we have a
Many
timeline?
things will improve.
Because if things... okay, so...
Where things are in motion now.
Okay, so... okay. That's a lot of work. Okay.
So the thing is, we have a draft constitution. I can't share it with you yet, but it is essentially 99% complete. We're going to let it percolate and let anything wash over us for a couple of days. If anything comes up that we need to add or amend, we will have a published constitution. It'll have everything in there for the citizens to read, understand their rights, something for you to communicate, point your officers to. It'll be the foundation of our society as we move forward. In addition to that, the penal code is nearly done. We will have a full pass with the new Chief of Justice, myself, and any other new judges, and that'll be mostly complete and in your hands, hopefully by the end of this week.
Okay, so that's being completely... Because there are some charges and things that we push and...
Complete overhaul.
Fantastic, thank you very much. Okay, that's
complete,
good to know.
You sound excited, if I'm being honest. I can hear
I'm
it in your voice.
extremely excited. There is so much happening. I cannot wait to just shower you with goods. Right after, I should say, you stop producing bodies. Just right after that's over. So I think we're 2 days now, no bodies, right? That's an improvement. I like that. That's good. Wait, 2 days ago was white, right? There's no one today. No one died today. Tell me no one died today.
I shot a woman in the face with an M16 at the firing range, and it was a good shoot. Didn't
she point a gun at you?
Yeah, she pointed a gun at me. She pointed a gun at me at the firing range. I shot her for it.
But at firing ranges, you don't, she should have put a gun down on the counter.
Oh, shit, Lizzie died yesterday.
Oh, Lizzie
so you gotta
did die.
reset that counter. Yeah, Lizzie died yesterday. She was fired dispatch, but she was still
Who?
She was still
She
family.
did not like me.
Did we do it?
No.
No.
She got hit by a bus.
All right, good. I mean, good. I mean, not good. Not good. Not good. God rest her soul. May her family find peace in her memory. And okay, so we're not liable?
She fucking hated me.
Oh, okay.
No, we're not liable.
We're not okay. We're not liable.
Can I ask? So I want to ask. So here's what I want to do. Right. What I want to iron out is I want to learn more about you and your position. Is that something that you feel comfortable answering?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So I'm not. If you have the power to deputize people as marshals, that's fine by me. If that's what you want to do, that's completely your decision to make.
Yes.
Okay. So I take it that you do have the power that in extreme circumstances that you can deputize
Any
a marshal.
circumstances.
All right, any circumstance. All right,
Yes.
good. That's good to know. So we're going to have to reinstate Washington then immediately
Okay.
because Ace did not have the status to fire him.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he was
Washington.
operating in a capacity.
Yeah, fair enough. So I will. Let me just express to you how my office and not what I want, but this is what it is. Okay, this is how it is. So like yourselves, I am a law enforcement officer. I have the ability to charge and write warrants like your cadets, like yourselves, like any other person appointed by the state to enforce the laws of the state. I have the ability to deputize and create agents and agencies to carry out the laws of the state at any time at my will. As far as the chain of command between myself and you, there is no relationship there. We are peers only. I have, in certain extreme circumstances, I had to make some extreme measures because things were just a little too hot. So that sort of thing, I hope will never happen again because we will have a power structure very soon where someone will be in charge of everybody rather than the three-headed situation we had before. And the only thing I
think there's going to be a chief elected today, actually.
Yes, I will be party to the interviews. I was in the first round of interviews on Sunday. I have a list of questions. The individuals who are being vetted for this position will be thoroughly checked for every aspect of their ability. So if you want to come to the interview, you'll have to request that. I can't give you the yay and nay because I'm simply advising. I'm not a member of the council.
Okay.
However, they are taking my.
I was told by the realtor person to come.
Yeah.
He told me.
Actually.
Okay, Jilly,
during,
then come.
So about that, I'm gonna be very, very tired. I don't know how. It's very, very much out of my shift. It's in about 4 hours.
In the military, the special forces, the elite, they are driven to the edges of madness and the very heights of their training.
Have you not seen how many hours I've spent on duty?
Maybe Harper, yeah, we know that. Maybe you take a nap now?
Oh no, I won't nap. I don't nap.
She doesn't nap.
You know I have a problem.
She only goes
with
forward.
Sleeping.
She only proceeds.
She doesn't nap.
Yeah.
Endlessly forward. All right, so just move yourself to the edge of madness, and just like Mr. Washington when he did his interview, your fatigue will be noted. However, I will be unwavering in my destructive questioning of everything.
Okay.
You'll be grilled.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
Right.
It's standard questions.
You'll do fine.
Everyone gets the same questions. They're just difficult questions.
Yeah, Harper, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I fucking hate interviews. I apologize for my colorful language, but
you're good at them. No, you're good at everything, Harper. Harper, come on. You're one of the best.
Aww.
Harper, you're one of the best. You're one of my favorites.
What have you done?
Marino.
You've done something. Why are you being nice to me?
What have I done? What do you mean? No,
You've shot a lady in the face
with M16 is what he did.
No, I'm just trying
she pointed a gun at him.
be there. No, I'm just trying to be there for you. You know what I mean, Harper? That's all it is. I'm just trying to. I want to support you. All right, I want to support you.
You're like the bra of the department.
Yep, and I'll support. I'll be your bra. I'm your bra.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're so supportive. So I'm actually here to talk about. Actually, is that it? Is that all we have? Do I need to explain anything else? So yeah, as far as
I'm satisfied,
partnership between our offices go, I just want this to work. I want it to work so bad. I want to give you guys
I think it is
so many cool things. I want to give you fucking undercover cars. I want to give you commissions.
Please.
I want to give you so many. But the thing is, if you're undercover, you just can't say pull over a bus, hold everybody up, announce you're a cop, and then shoot a guy.
Well,
just can't do that.
You heard about that. Oh.
You just can't do that.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, hold on. I'm gonna tell you something. I can explain. That person was a threat that I deemed a threat as long as Polly, she was with me, to not just themselves and everybody in that bus, but to me and the public. So I acted as an authoritative figure, which is the right of any person's. I don't believe there's any laws against vigilantism or
there is.
your fellow man.
Vigilantism is in the penal code. Yep, it is in there. You can't do that.
I have a badge. I have a badge, and I let them know that it's Lionel Riggs. I'm a cop. You guys need to stop what you're doing. And then a man reached for a gun, pointed it at me, so I shot him.
Yeah, that's.
And to be fair, the bus was already stopped. The bus was stopped. I pulled in front of it.
Why was it stopped?
I think they were about to beat somebody up.
Because in the police reports, it says you were run off the road.
Oh, yeah. It's because we went back and got onto them. They ran it. They did run us off the road. 100%.
Oh, the rights.
Right.
Oh, actually,
No, I'm not lying to you. Listen, I know you reserve your right to think that I am lying to you, but they were literally ramming into us for an entire road, pushing us off the road at high speeds, 50 plus, 60 maybe. And they, trust me when I tell you,
So you were clocked on duty?
Detail. Yes, I was.
Okay, because the appeal indicates that the officers who gave statements in the cells related to the incident said that you were not clocked in on duty.
I was clocked in on duty.
We just, it was after we'd spoken with you, actually, at the City Hall.
Yeah, it was immediately
afterwards. We were both on our way back to the precinct. I was lagging behind a little bit. Yeah, because you mocked me for hitting a pole.
Okay. Well, here's where we are on that topic. So defense has appealed. We had a meeting with them. They indicated the story, and the individual said that it sounds like a gunfight. It really, truly does. So my proposal was to reduce the charge from aggravated battery of a government employee since you were not in uniform. And while you may have announced yourself as a cop, you were not in a cop car either. And how quickly between I'm a cop, get out of the bus, and bang, bang did we go? Was it like seconds?
Oh, minutes.
Minutes. Okay, so it was like a standoff.
And
so was there
really a standoff? I was getting Polly to flag down a unit.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm just wondering what kind of discussion took place about how you communicated who you were, how you underlined you were a cop. Did you produce a badge? Did you show them anything?
If I had a badge, I'd show it to them.
Okay, fair. So did you say, here's who I am. I'm Captain Lionel Riggs. I have,
yes.
Okay, all right, very good.
Yes, and all those people are aware of who I am as well. If they're telling you otherwise, they're lying.
Yeah, they...
Okay. So, what I was thinking, because it's still a felony, is that we take the charge down to ag battery, which is just like $100 difference, and we maybe do a little $50 bump on the time served or whatever for the time. Just because you're not in uniform, you know, I'm not sure what kind of witnesses they have, but it seems they have enough that would say that you did not identify yourself. Yeah, there was a lot of them. Most of them on their side, I would assume.
Oh,
they're all wearing Wolfpack jackets.
Yeah.
There,
you shot a Wolfpack guy, right? Right. Okay.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's not like I just shot somebody. He pulled a gun, pointed it at me.
Completely agree. Completely agree.
Now, I already had my gun. I was detaining them. I already had my gun pointed at them. I was getting Polly to flag down a unit because these people are a violent threat to public safety.
Yeah.
And the man reached for a gun after about a minute, maybe 2 minutes of dialogue, and then he pointed at me. I didn't hesitate.
Okay, I'm with you on the shooting. Okay, someone points a gun at me, I'm shooting them too.
Good shoot.
Good shoot. Okay. However, this is not a matter of is he innocent of a crime. It's what crime did he commit. So, as far as him being able to visually identify you as a government employee, I think that we could argue that he could not do that. Regardless of what we believe, I think it would be easier to avoid having to argue this shit.
On this, all right?
That's exactly right.
Keep me out of court.
So I'm doing ag battery. I'm going down ag battery. They should agree to that, and if they do, then it's out of our hair.
Perfect.
I did have a question about what occurred with... you were down in the holding cells for Bishop's detainment. Is that correct?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I tried to be, but O'Connor was very difficult to get around.
Were you witness to any of the questioning that occurred between Rosner and Bishop?
No, I was not.
Because Bishop is very unhappy about how he was treated during that. He requested a lawyer. One wasn't appointed, and apparently the questioning still was forced upon him by Rosner, and I need to know if there was anyone in the cells present for that.
So my understanding, and I do. So I have audio tape that I have reviewed from my office of that day, and there's a time where I asked Rosner about, because he comes in and tells me Bishop's been detained. And once I was completed my interview with a confidential witness, I asked him, has he been Mirandized? Where is he at? You know, is he good to go type of thing? And Rosna on the audio tape does not confirm that he was Mirandized. He just says, yeah, he's down in the cell somewhere. He doesn't really say, yes, he's Mirandized, which I asked him pointedly. So I did not know how to interpret that, considering some of the information that I heard otherwise around his detainment from Bishop himself. So
Bishop is very adamant that he wasn't, and everyone that I've spoken to about it cannot confirm nor deny whether or not he was Mirandized. Rosner claimed to us that he was, and a lawyer was almost contacted, but then Bishop made it very clear that they still tried to push questioning on him even after they failed to get him an attorney.
Didn't Philly Mirandize him? Was it Philly?
Right. I guess there was Rosna who put the cuffs on. Yes.
Because the thing is with Rosner, and we want to have him rehired, and the only thing that I'm hesitant about is the way that he dealt with the suspect in custody. I understand it's a captain, but it's also a suspect in custody, because if there is that negligence with the captain, what is he like with other civilians? That's a big thing.
Yeah, I have been party to. Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, Harper. I'm just trying to fill you in. I was party to another discussion, I believe. I cannot tell you the time, and I know that it was Rosna who was recounting the interaction. If it was to me or somebody else, I can't recall. But he did say that as a police officer, Captain Bishop should be well availed of his rights, is what he said.
Okay.
So I kind of take that as a positive affirmation that he, in fact, did not read him his rights.
Yeah, it's still, it's something that we need to... And even after saying that he wants a lawyer, it was ignored.
And he continued to question. Did he question him afterwards as well?
That's what I was told by Bishop, and that's why I need to see if there is anyone else that was present for this, because that's my only reservations about bringing him back on, because I think he's a fantastic officer. He was going to be one of our motor units. I think he's great.
I'll
really
steal
like
him from
guy.
you if you don't hire him. I promise you, I'll steal him.
I really like the guy.
Here's the thing too that needs to be stated. All right, I believe that Captain Bishop operated outside of his means. Like, while even he had the charge pressed on him, he was in the cells, he went and did his time, and then came back and
he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. He operated way above his means, and he did not operate in the capacity of a captain when that whole thing went down. I kind of vote that he should just be reinstated, if I'm being honest with you.
Two wrongs don't make a right, though, and the thing is, if he is reinstated, then I'd want him to definitely go through, even if it is just one level of classroom.
There are crimes that he has committed here. Okay, that is the brass tacks, and he's aware of that. The vehicular manslaughter, the means of his arrest, all of these things. I can see that there is a way out of this for him, and I need you to know this. As a good partner, the one thing I want to do is avoid reputational damage to the police department. I do not want to go to court on this. To prove this case would mean burning your police department in every aspect and everyone in it, and it would be a disaster. However, a dead man is in the ground, and someone is culpable for that. And the one thing I need to... Well, yes, that's true, but the one that Ace is concerned about is currently attached to him. That's the one I care about the most. Condolences to the other two. Commander Rocket especially, may he rest in peace. But at the end of the day, there was obstruction. There's some other things that happened that we have sworn statements on. And I'm not going to try and push them, but there are these two individuals that apparently Harper witnessed, as well as somebody else, kick these other individuals potentially all the way to death. Okay, they may have been grievously injured, they may have been negligently hit by a drunk police captain, but they could have lived. So we need to find Jay Davies. It's a woman in black. That is her name. However, when you find her, you cannot question her, because it just needs to be extremely clean. I need to question her. Someone from your police department can be present. You can appoint anyone you like, but you will not be participating in the interview other than your presence.
Understood.
The reason for that is so we can get a clean, untainted, uncoerced statement from her with a Miranda warning, all the other things, defense counsel present, and if she says she witnessed them people kicking them to death, I will have murder charges brought.
Are you guys overseeing the state pushing charges on White for the incident? Did you hear about the stuff?
I have heard. I need to review the evidence and interview White as well. I understand he's given statements and he's admitted to the thing that happened. I need to understand what happened myself, unless you can give me that.
To knowing that the car was faulty.
Fuck, man.
Do you know which? Do you have the report
I fired
number?
him today because he came in here making demands of me. So I fired him today.
Okay, you guys have received the complaint. You have received and done the entire investigation. You are the enforcement arm of the Department of Justice. I'm not here to tell you what to charge and who to charge. You have that authority just as well as I do. If you want to press charges and you know a crime has been committed, I encourage you to do so. But that is absolutely your discretion to handle it how you want.
See, the thing is, it might be better for us to go through you, considering
if you want me to,
it's an officer, and our reputation right now is not particularly great. So we need to start holding our officers accountable for things like this, and I don't like the idea of having to make examples of people, but, you know, gross negligence on the field, you know, what if that was a civilian that he struck at that store?
I don't disagree. Because essentially if I investigate and I have a conversation with him and he admits to a crime in my office, I have to charge him.
Yes, I think that you should be the one. We have the reports. I will need to dig through them, but I can get those to you as soon as I can find them.
Okay. What is it like? Are we concerned for him? Like, I mean, are we down on Officer White? Like, has he been showing some sort of brash attitude? Is he remorseful? He showed up for his chief of police interview, which is a little.
He's like a fucking serial killer.
He came in after being suspended, and Riggs did let him dispatch at some point. He came in and said that he felt disrespected, that he wasn't communicated as to why his keys were removed from him.
As if him killing an officer and telling everybody about it isn't enough of answering his own dumb... These people are fucking stupid, Greco. They're fucking stupid.
People don't want to accept the consequences of their actions, and, you know, we, obviously, as the current leaders of the department,
I just said you're fired when he
so.
Came in here and said that. Marino and Harper were here. I didn't even bother having a conversation.
That is your role. That is well within your right to do that. I mean, he is your employee. He's a state employee, but you are his direct overseeing commanders. You hold his fate in his hands. If he's been fired, then yes. And honestly, if you've written the report and you've taken statements, you have everything I would have and need. If he was Mirandized and had a defense attorney available when he gave these statements and the defense attorney didn't stop him, charge him.
That's why I feel it would be better probably for the department as a whole.
We think it's better coming from the state.
Okay, all right. I will write up an arrest complaint. An arrest warrant and felony complaint for his actions. I will submit it to you directly, and you can effect the arrest, and he can go from there. But
I feel like you should conduct an interview with him.
I'm going to conduct an interview with him first, but what will happen after that is what I just said.
Yeah.
So a felony complaint and arrest warrant will come down from the DOJ typically once the charges are ready to be brought.
Okay.
And then they'll be handed to you to enforce, because I don't have any agents to go out and arrest anybody for me just yet.
Yeah, it just probably will be a lot better. And again, it's going to look good on you guys holding us accountable for our mistakes. And this is a fucking big one. This is a huge one.
Okay. I agree. You know what? It feels nice to get these things cleared off. However, there is a dead cop at the end of these things too, right? What happened? Where's Jethro's told? Does he get like a, you know what? Well, who was he?
Funeral's this Saturday.
The Saturday. Okay, so we got a funeral planned.
We already did a funeral last Saturday. We're getting in the habit of every Saturday is going to be funeral day for our departed.
We can't. What about Elizabeth?
That'll be.
Oh, you guys are already booked.
Saturday.
I'm not laughing. This is terrible. Your loss is my condolences.
Can we have Elizabeth's first so I can miss it because I'm busy this weekend, so we can do the following Saturday for Jethro. I liked him.
Okay.
So we want to do Lizzie's before Jethro?
Yes, please, because I'm not here this weekend, and that will just make my life a little bit easier.
All right, we'll start organizing.
Good. All right, so what is your game plan for Bishop for now?
Well, it comes down to legislature from the state and the Department of Justice is if they want officers to be operating that have felony charges on their records.
Well, we need this Wolfpack thing to go off without a hitch too. So if these guys, so essentially what Bishop has brought to me is, you know, these guys that did the kicking are going to come in and say they did the kicking.
I mean, let's just host a Blood Bowl again, get Bishop a couple 6-packs, and he'll take care of this shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I will take your attempted humor in stride, Captain, but too soon. Just a little.
I was being honest.
Okay. Okay. Well, your idea is duly. Joe, can you write down the captain's idea, please, on the notepad? The red one. The red one. Just write the red one in the notepad.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
thank you. All right, good.
I'm away
all right,
from.
so,
I've got an expo I'm going to.
We could also just maybe try and wrangle him in for an interview. We could try and do that. But,
Are we wrangling?
We are wrangling the Wolfpack.
Okay, we'll wrangle the Wolfpack.
Oh, we will.
Oh, good luck
They will
with
be
that.
wrangled.
They are very
Prone to being fed methamphetamines by police? Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I wasn't agreeing to that.
hold on. That's not true. That's not true. I was aware of the operation. The methamphetamine was so basically the officer who was in that. I can tell you about this operation. The officer was asking people, but didn't directly take any methamphetamine for any people to give to them. The Wolfpack coach went to a man and bought $300 worth of meth for his team. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
He even told me it himself. So the CI, so the undercover cop told me about it. CI at the time told me about it, and the coach verified that the following day.
So he's on staff. He's a cop.
Who?
The CI. You said he was an undercover cop. Okay.
Yes, he's a cop.
Who
he
is
got hired. He got hired the night. Zane. Wears a helmet. Has a cane.
Okay.
Physically disabled.
Right. Okay. So, all right. Well, yeah, if he's on board with that, then great. Right.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you have the information because I'm telling you that that's exactly how it went down. I don't have a recording of the coach though. I apologize. We don't really have a lot of. We need to get more cassette players around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, indeed.
And cameras, please.
Okay. I mean, what do you think? Do you have a budget? Cameras?
Listen,
what else do you want? You want Cadillacs for everyone too? You want Cadillac patrol vehicles?
I mean,
I wouldn't mind a caddy.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Well, I can get you some Polaroids and like maybe one of them nice books. You know,
Polaroids
something like
would
that.
be great.
Polaroids. I mean, we're already working with Polaroids, but it'd be nice to get more of them.
Yeah,
ones out in the field. Oof.
Okay. I might get you like one of them carousel things I seen just came out where you can do them them like remote tile. You just do like all your evidence photos. Like, and here's the one where where he hit the car in the alley, and then here's where and here's where the brains were on the front of the grill. But there's the tire marks on the back of the guy's head. Yeah, you can have a real nice evidence carousel.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
All right. So we need Wolfpack. Got to talk to him.
Again, when I've been dealing with them, there was the incident involving Riggs, and the bus arrived on scene, and every single one of them, there was one who was just, don't talk. I was trying to ask them for medical, absolutely everything, and the civilians at this moment in time, their current strategy is trying to get a lawsuit on us by us denying them or not getting them medical. So, obviously, Riggs had been shot, I believe, during the altercation. I spoke to the Wolfpack. They completely ignored me. Don't talk to her. And EMS drove away. They took Riggs and the two incapacitated individuals. And then suddenly, you didn't get us medical. So it's a very, very... They're very difficult with us at the moment.
Okay.
So they're not outright, they're straight up refusing to speak, to the point where they're trying to catch us in another fucking lawsuit because of something as stupid as not even asking if, no, they need medical. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'm just trying to figure out how we get these guys to come in and give a coherent statement if we can't get anywhere near them without like an international incident starting.
I mean, they might be... Shit. I feel as if maybe if we push this white case sooner rather than later, And if the public were to find out about it, they might be more inclined to speak with you because you're holding
Officer
officers.
charged in vehicular manslaughter case. That'll just be the headline. We got to get that in the goddamn newspaper.
And people will, people will be more inclined to actually reach out to you and speak, potentially. So if we can get this cleared up and sorted before the Bishop case,
You get that
then
picture from the
they
Mother's Day
might.
massacre put on the desk.
Contact the
Mm.
officer. What's your name?
I mean, it feels like a fucking awful way to go about it, but if we already have everything we need and we've got the one person that we need to get a proper interview from, then you can push those charges. Case will end up on the docket. Try and push it through as quickly as possible. Then boom, headlines. People will want to speak to the Attorney General.
Okay.
And then that might be the way for us to get the wolf pack in.
Okay. I like it. That makes sense to me, actually. I think we can find a way out of this, guys. I think we can. So, what, Joe? What's up? What'd you say?
Anything. No, I didn't say anything.
Sorry,
I think I was downstairs.
You're just muttering. It's all right. So, no, it's okay. I just, it's totally fine. Maybe I'm losing my mind. So
no, I think it was someone downstairs.
Okay, fair enough. So I think then,
the White case pushed to the top, and then we focus on Bishop. I will get those reports to you before our interview.
Where's White at?
I know he's just recently been charged with... He got a traffic infraction not too long ago.
Okay.
He's been fired for about 2 hours now.
He almost hit me with... He drives a motorcycle or something, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he almost hit me with his motorcycle when I was taking my caddy out at the Vespucci garage. He's a bit reckless with his driving, I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, God, he's reckless in everything he does. Listen, I think he's a sweetheart, but I also think he's a fucking idiot.
It's the same with Poppy.
He's a special man. He's a special man.
Well, it's like with Poppy, and I think the two of them, they are wonderful people, but they seem to not realize that there is a chain of command, and sometimes they're overstepping a lot, and then take it personally.
We just had a cop killer come in here and tell us that we were unprofessional.
You're talking about White?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, I just need to see White rather. So has he been processed for the not guilty plea? Like he went up to prison, all that already?
No, he has not.
He hasn't been charged at all.
No, he's just been suspended pending investigation.
Okay, and he's fired now.
Well, now fired.
He's fired now, and you have probable cause and an admission that he has done this.
Yes.
Okay, so out of respect, ask him to come in, and if he doesn't, detain him and bring him in. I don't think he'll refuse, but if he's being charged, and he won't come in for an interview, he has to be detained. He's essentially being detained, brought in for an interview anyway. So
this is 210, Captain Lionel Riggs. Can I get a radio check?
I need to find this report, but I worry
All right,
that
firm.
people...
Does anyone have eyes on William White? Officers in the field, I need you to locate William White. I need him to be summoned to the police station. If he does not come in willingly, you can bring him in cuffs.
Right. Attorney General, it's going to be report number 885.
Yes.
To talk to the Attorney General.
So there'll be Daniel Marino and Giovanni Gallo. I believe that Gallo is actually on duty, and he should be able to...
Get on it, everybody. We need to locate William White. Ask him to come in.
Ask
but
if
he
Gallo
refuses to come in on his own volition, bring him in by force.
Get Gallo down here. Gallo. Giovanni Gallo. I saw him on duty earlier. He might still be on duty. But yeah, reference number is 885.
Gallo?
Yeah.
Gallo, are you on frequency?
Because we can get him down here now. I think this
I need you to be 76 to Davis Police Department. You need to come to the captain's office.
He's one of the good ones. Him and Daniel Marino are the ones to work on this, and they'll be able to give a proper statement, I believe. Oh, yeah, that was another thing. After White was suspended by Sergeant Marino...
I'll be 10-7 in the captain's office.
He told Daniel Marino that you'll forever be in your brother's shadow, but if I get Chief of Police, I'll make you my assistant Chief of Police.
Yeah, we call him Graceland now.
Okay, Graceland.
There's
What was
Hot
that about
Marino, and then there's
assistant chief of
Graceland.
police? What was that?
So after the events took place involving the death of the officer, William White held no remorse. He was
Like a serial
suspended
killer.
by Sergeant Marino, and as he was leaving said, "You're always going to live in your brother's shadow, but I'll make you the assistant chief of police when I become the chief of police."
Oh my god. I like this guy except for the murdering.
He reminded me of Ted Bundy in his demeanor. He's a very nice man, but he's cold. Very cold. He didn't
He's
have
got
an
such a
ounce of
lovely-
remorse in his body.
He's got a lovely friendly accent as well. He's proper
Hey,
British.
yeah, he was
and-
very cordial in the chief of police interview he went to the same day he killed a guy. The interview started with I
He
can't talk
literally
about that,
murdered somebody and went to a chief of police interview.
Yeah, he showed up for a job interview that night, and they came up. It did come up, and he just trucked right through it. It was very good. It was a good interview for him. One guy actually, I can't divulge who, came in for an interview, and I asked him the reasonable suspicion versus probable cause question, and I could literally hear him leafing through mentally the SOPs.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Did you ask that to every candidate?
I did.
How many of them gave you a straight up example, and how many had to give you
Enzo's
an
was the
example?
best. Enzo's was the best.
Okay. Did everyone give you examples, or did they just give you a very simple, straight up textbook answer?
The practical application questions will be tonight.
Okay.
So I was looking for, when I was interviewing people, how would you educate somebody on reasonable suspicion of probable cause, which is how I framed the question.
Okay.
If you had to teach me, a brand new cop, without any sort of prior experience, knowledge, or otherwise, you had to explain to me the reasonable suspicion of probable cause and how to use it, how to identify it, how would you do that? Most people were like, well, reasonable suspicion is when there is the thought that there will be, or there has been, and there's a dispatch call, and it was on, and that was bad. But then again, there was a reason why they didn't come back for second rounds. We have only the gems coming back for round 2.
Okay.
And Riggs is coming too.
Oh, fabulous! I stand by Riggs.
Why?
I don't know. You're a tiny man, and I feel tall when I'm near you.
Hey, I'm not tiny. You're just tall, man. I'm 6'4".
We need
You're
an
6'5".
imposing presence at Chief. You know, we are gonna need someone who is physically intimidating and can hold a room. You know, so.
Okay, well, you might as well
Yeah,
just
I'm
say
fucked.
you want me to be chief then, I guess. I don't fucking know.
She's 6'5", 240. What are you pushing? What's your bench these days?
Well, I'm 6'4", 220, and I can bench my body weight. So
Push
that's
yourself up out of bed just like me. Hey, yeah.
Yep, yeah, exactly. That's
yeah.
what happens. I can push myself out of bed.
Okay.
So, are
I'm
you
a-
two gonna fight for the position?
Hey,
that
that's a
wouldn't be-
possibility.
that
That's
would
round,
be-
that's
Yeah,
round
yeah,
3.
yeah.
That's round
Harper's
3.
going to be my assistant chief, or
Mhm.
Ace will be. It really depends.
Yeah, the third round of the Chiefs interviews is the ball's on the 5-yard line, and you got to get into the end zone.
Oh, here we go.
My God, Santa.
What the hell's that?
Oh, he is. He was on scene for the white thing.
Sure, yeah.
Right.
I was summoned.
Yeah. Oh, I will need to excuse myself for a minute. I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. What? Hey, what are you doing? You going to take a shit or something?
I need a wee.
Oh.
Why
okay,
would
all
you
right.
follow me in here?
I was just seeing how much time
What?
you were taking.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
All right, I got you. I was just seeing how much time it was gonna take. My bad.
Jesus.
Just had to verify if it was a shit or a piss. It's a piss, so she'll be back. Oh yeah, I've been in the office talking to people all day. I can do this.
Oh, God. I fucking love Kyle. I fucking love Kyle. I love Kyle so much.
Not in right now.
The people that come in, can you just grab their names and I'll start a report on it?
Oh.
How's that piss?
Did you wash your hands?
I did. It was great. Thank you.
Do we have a
That's good.
sink in there? Oh, you washed your hands in the same sink you pissed in?
You may have washed your hands. Yeah, probably. It's all right. It's okay.
Give me the big one,
dog.
It's okay.
You just okay.
Yeah, I told everybody so that they knew how long you would be.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so
Sure you don't want the chair there, future chief?
I don't know. Maybe you should take the chair, future chief.
I don't like the chair.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
take the chair.
Well, I mean, I could sit in if you want to.
No. Last time you fucking.
You didn't like that. You didn't like that, did you?
No, I did not. It's my chair.
All right.
Move away from my chair.
Jesus. There you go.
All right.
That's
All right.
I like it.
Fuck.
See, that's the kind of intensity you need to bring.
You might need to wash your face.
What the?
He's got piss all over me.
Yep, exactly.
I'm covered in lady piss now.
You know, that's actually pretty beneficial if you ever want to go hunting for bears.
Lady piss.
True.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right.
More punching the better.
So let's get to the matter at hand. What am I doing? Not that. What report was it? I forgot the report.
Okay, so I guess actually, I mean, knowing the report and all that, I'm here to ask you your role in the events related to Mr. White. Now, at this time, you are giving a witness statement. You're not under investigation for any criminal action. Really, I'm just looking to understand from a law enforcement perspective what happened to Jethro Gibbs, the unfortunately slain cadet of the Los Santos Police Department. So, could you just give me your full account, starting at the very beginning, what you observed, what you saw, and who was involved?
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of officers involved, but me and Sergeant Marino, aka Ugly Marino, are the ones that took everything over.
Is that Submarino, as they call him, or is that the other one?
No, it's Hot Marino. Hot Marino is Submarino.
I was just wondering because it would be
Danny.
Submarino as to be lesser than to be sub. Okay, fair. All right.
No, it's more about his abilities of
Go on.
going
He's not the
traveling south.
Okay, so he's a nautical expert.
Pussy.
Oh,
all right.
Oh, submarine. Oh, okay, because he's going to. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. Okay, so continue, please. Related to that.
So not Submarino, the other one, the ugly one.
Okay.
So yeah.
Hey,
So
we don't call him Ugly Marino. We call him Graceland now.
Oh,
we
okay.
We can't have a hot and ugly Marino. He's Graceland.
All right. So there was something came over the horn over. All officers go to pillbox, and they never really explained anything. I got there. Officer White was outside smoking a cigarette. He seemed like distraught and sad and everything. So I spoke to him. I went up to him and asked him what's going on, and he said, "We'll just wait for everybody to get here." So then a couple more officers showed up. Don't really remember who they are, but I know Marino was there at the hospital at the time too. And then he kind of just let it on the table and said that.
Laid what on the table? Yeah, please explain.
So he said that he was responding to a store robbery out in Sandy. He, arrived there, kind of drove around the block. He didn't see any cars or nothing. He didn't see anyone inside. He didn't go inside though. And then Officer Gibbs came over the radio and asked if the inside was cleared. White apparently said no, and then Gibbs said that he was gonna, go clear it, and White said something like "wait for me" or something like that. So he went back to it, right? So he was down the street, then he went back. White said that his car wasn't like 100% there, and he was driving kind of reckless and fast to back him up, and lost control of his car and smacked into Gibbs and squashed him. I mean, there was more to the statement you said. I kind of wrote almost word for word of what he told me, and when we did eventually question him on it.
No, I think he's just using the pisser.
Kind of just gave the rundown to everybody there. And then we all saw
Oh,
Gibbs. So we went down to
Oh,
the
he's getting a
wall.
mug shot.
Spoke to Gibbs for, or, well, didn't speak to him. He was dead.
No,
But
no,
said
no, he's getting a
said our
mug shot.
goodbyes, and then walked back out. I walked out with White, and then there was Sergeant Marino sitting there. So I kind of informed him of what's going on. Him and Marino and White went into Marino's car, and or no, they went into White's car, which was heavily damaged, and went to the PD, and then I followed in my own car. We got here, he was read his rights, and then we didn't really interrogate him, but I wanted like an official statement, so I had him retell me the whole situation from start to beginning again, and I wrote everything down.
Did he ask for an attorney?
He did not at that time, no.
So he declined his routes to the count. Did he say I decline my right to counsel? I'll answer your questions.
Yeah,
Okay.
we read him
All
his rights, and then we asked him,
Okay.
"Are you good to talk with us?" He said yes, and then
Okay.
the only
All right.
question we asked him was, can you just
What
tell
happened,
us
yeah.
everything that happened again? So I wrote everything down. He told us. We came back up here. We went into the lieutenant's office over there, and then me and Marino were like, "Well, fuck, well, this is not good, right? Obviously something needs to get done." So we talked a little bit, and I said, all right, well, I'm gonna go in there and ask if he wants to have an attorney. He already waived it the first time, but I'm gonna go in and ask if he wants one down here, to speak to him about this matter, because at that time we were looking to get him for the vehicle manslaughter. And I went in there. He asked, I said, hey, do you want an attorney? He said, well, do I need one? And I said, well, they're good to have if you want one. And then he said, yeah, I want one. So then I went on the computer and asked for an
You got
attorney.
one.
But then,
Okay.
yeah, Adelaide came. I believe that was his name.
Adley, yeah.
Adley,
He's a
but
prosecutor in my office, but he probably provided legal advice. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, and then Adley did like a whole investigate. They were in that office together for like, I don't know, 45 minutes.
Yeah, he took a
talking.
statement. Yeah, he took a statement. So, that's so he asked for an attorney, and then Adley came down and took a statement from him.
Yeah, he asked for. Well, I asked him if he wanted one, and he said, "Do I need one?" And I said, "Well, they're good to have." So I asked for a defense lawyer, but
Got it.
and then Adley was confused because it is against the cop, and technically the prosecution does, with the police. So
From time
I
to
think it
time,
was just a
I will do
confusion.
it as well. I'll provide legal advice to someone who doesn't have any sort of defense or there's no one available. Unbiased legal advice is a right that everybody in the state has, and I'll provide it to them, right? So, in this case, it sounds like that was probably a similar situation with Adley.
'cause we
But it
didn't
might
take
make
him
a
to
statement
jail.
that he took problematic, but it doesn't matter. Your statement is more than enough so far. So please continue.
Yeah, so then they finished talking, and then we went over to the corner, me, Marino, and Adley, you said was his name, correct? And we went over there in the corner, and he asked what we were looking to charge him with. We told him, and then we came up with the solution to, have his... Sergeant Marino said, well, I'll suspend him. He was the highest ranking on at the time, and we'll inform the captains right when they get on duty, of the events that took place. So we took him, he was suspended. He still had his keys and everything because I think he was working dispatch for a little bit. And
Right.
then,
And he was
we
fired.
decided to go with the deferred arrest,
Okay.
just to figure everything out. I was told it's up to the department now to press charges if they want. Or I guess you are the big man. So.
Yeah, well, that's a good job you done here. Everything that I can see, if this is your statement, is complete. You have everything we have here. So there was a robbery at the store, at least, right? That something had happened out there.
Yeah, so apparently there was a robbery at the store.
Okay.
That's
all
why
right.
they
Well,
all went
then,
up
so
to
there.
first
Yeah.
person.
All right. It sounds pretty cut and dry to me. Unless you have anything else to add, is there any other details or anything else you'd like to add?
No, I mean, other than like the statements that he was making of, make sure Captain Riggs deals with this and not the other ones because they want to get rid of me or bullshit. I put everything in the report,
right.
so if you
All
read
right,
it, but yeah,
fair.
he was
Yeah,
making
fair.
those little comments about that shit. So
That's all right. I mean, obviously under duress, but he's
He stood for his
Mirandized and
life
all
and
that.
job,
So
so.
this is all above board. Nice work on this one. All right, that's I think that's all I have for you right now, unless captains or you have any other questions for him.
No, I have no more
Okay.
questions.
All right, thank you. Good job
None.
writing your statement. Thank you for being thorough.
Yeah, no problem. Are we still looking for him? Do we still trying to get him up here?
Honestly, sir, this is a situation where, like everybody else, even police, we are held liable for our actions. I can't say how this investigation will go. However, this matter is being taken very seriously. Okay, so thank you for your time.
All right, no problem.
Hey, Bonnie, how you doing?
Hi, sorry, I've got a Riemann King from EMS here. Did you read him or?
I didn't.
Is that
It's
you
the
guys?
green-haired one.
Aye.
Oh, what's he want?
I don't know. He said he was called down.
Maybe into
I
the
didn't-
cells?
Okay.
Maybe into this. Maybe. Yep. Thanks, Bonnie. That Bonnie. I'm telling you, she's got a great personality.
What we can do is, well, is we can get you in touch with Daniel Marino for another statement. I think, yeah, if we can, I want to get this closed off
You
as
may
soon as
know
possible.
him as that's ugly. Is that ugly or hot?
That's
Marino?
ugly
Which
Marino. Ugly Marino.
That's Graceland. We call him Graceland now. We're giving him a new nickname.
Okay,
We're not
Daniel
calling him
works.
Ugly Marino.
I've never seen
Oh,
a
Graceland.
forehead do like a 45-degree backward slant into an upward do haircut. So it is, you
He's
know,
working with what he's got.
He does.
He's working with.
You know,
Listen,
bless
he's just
him.
a little upset with Harper and his brother. He feels
Jealousy?
like his brother. Well, no, he feels like his brother completely abandoned him in their dreams, and
He
wanted
kinda
to open a
did.
business with him.
Yeah.
Said he opened a business with Harper. He wanted to live with him, and said he lives with Harper. You know, it's
Jesus
just-
Christ. You've really taken, you know, I'm surprised that Daniel Marino hasn't gone off the deep end so far. You've taken everything from the guy, Harper. Jesus.
He's his
You know,
own man.
his own brother.
He's his own man. It's not my fault that he likes to doink.
Okay, well.
I'm a simple woman with simple needs.
Good,
It's a very
good.
stressful job.
I can imagine. Is White here? Is he available? Do we know where he's at?
I think there is a
let me grab the
manhunt
radio.
for White at the moment.
No, there's not. Please, he's not fleeing.
Does anyone got an idea where William White is? Did we grab him yet? All right, thank you.
He rides a motorcycle. What if he's up at the Yellow Jack? That's a bike
I haven't been
bar,
up
right?
there. I understand.
I believe they have a telephone now.
Oh, do they? Huh?
They do. In the yellow pages, they have a phone number.
I'll let me go make that call real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yep. Again.
This is very productive.
It is
Extremely.
productive. See? I'm not just a...
It's way better being on this side of the table, I promise.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm not just a pretty face. I'm...
Mind if I pop in real quick?
Sure thing.
This is actually for the AG.
Oh,
Hello, how
I
are
can
you?
give you some privacy.
It's okay. It's actually important that you hear about it too. I've just been given a solicitation from up front that somebody is sending fines to members of the state, civilians in the name of Davis PD, and requesting money be sent over the mail directly to an
I
account.
heard about this actually
Fraud.
earlier today. This,
Now-
yeah.
So I wrote up a report about it. I started on it. The idiot left his bank number on the thing. He didn't have a return address, but he left his bank number.
Mhm.
So how do I go about getting that information from Lika?
Well, that is a subpoena for records, my friend.
Perfect. How can I get the form for that, or can you
You
help me with
can. In on your bulletin board,
Yep.
you will find the DOJ information. The DOJ has what is called like a BBC. What do they call it? BBC, a BBL, BBL. There's like this new thing anyway, so you can put it all in this like directory, and you can get it from the computers and whatnot.
Thank you,
But
Joe.
you go on there, and you can get all the directory forms, and the ones you're looking for is subpoena for records. So you would, I guess, subpoena. I guess you would just request a subpoena to the DOJ, myself, and I will pass it to the judge. We definitely have a process in place for this. It's very happens all the time. This does, and I will make that happen for you somehow.
Have you
Sure.
ever written a subpoena before?
Yes.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just going to try to find that form. I'll find it eventually. It'll be on there somewhere.
Amazing stuff. Good shit, Cobb.
Yep, and I'll send that your way, and I'll get this guy sorted out because apparently it's multiple people, and I think it's increasing by the day that they're requesting more for malfeasance. So like it's doubling every day, so it's actually widespread. I'll look for that. I'll find that. I'll send it your way.
Okay, sounds good.
Right.
Yeah, when you get that done, you send it right over, and I will have that for you in time. When
Awesome.
time is when it happens.
I'll just keep adding in my report.
Okay,
All right, thank you.
thank you.
Appreciate you
Thank
guys.
Who's this one? I don't know if I met him.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm Joe Diamond.
It's my British
paralegal.
Ooh.
What? So basically, I assist this guy with all the grunt work that he doesn't want to do.
He's been taking notes this entire time, so once this is all over, he formats the notes and sends them over to me, basically.
I love that.
I love my job.
You sound like
it's
you
a lot of
enjoy
note
it.
taking. A lot of note taking. It's all right. I'm going to replace him with a proper secretary so we can get on to real legal work.
Whoa, what do you mean replaced?
You're going to be. Well, I'm not going to have you. You're smart. You got to be doing real work. I'm gonna get you with an attorney that can make you an attorney, so I can turn you on these dogs. You want to be a prosecutor, right, Joe?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, well there you go.
He's not very smart. He's not smart, Hop. Oh, so wait, Polly wants to give you a gift, by the way.
Me?
Yeah. Are
No.
you okay with that, or do you want me to send her and tell her to get the fuck out of here?
No, I don't need
We
it.
like mended fences. Come on, Captain. We mend our fences.
No, we mend our fences, but is this really the time for a gift? I swear to God, if it's ice cream, she's just walking in. She's just walking in.
Hi, Polly.
Ma'am. Hi, Poppy, sir. Hi, ma'am.
I did say for them to send her up. I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to?
No, I'll tell you what. I'll give you some space. I'll step up for a smoke. Come on, Joe.
Okay, how can we help?
Sorry. I just came for you, ma'am, because I was told it might be good to get you apology gifts.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I don't know what wine you'd like, so I got you every kind of wine.
Thank you
I
very
think
much.
this one is white. I don't know, that one might have rocks in it.
Oh, wow! Oh, look at that! That's a very heavy
And that
bottle.
one, that one is red. I also got you a cheese.
Thank you
Actually,
so
that
much.
was one piece of a cheesecake, but
Yeah, the whole thing would. It's
this
a
is
lot.
the whole. This is
Oh,
the whole. The
right,
whole
I get the whole cheesecake. Thank you so
Yeah, the
much.
whole cheesecake. Sorry, I just slice off, slice of the cheesecake, off for you. I also wanted to be letting you know that the only person the lost hates is Bishop.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh. So
I've got a meeting with the council later. I still need to explain the whole thing to them.
Yeah, I think they will understand, because even when I said, and I explained why I was sad yesterday, I said that it was probably a misunderstanding, so.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, yep. Thank you very much for the wine and cheesecake. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I also always have ice cream, if you would ever want ice cream. Would you like ice cream?
I think I'm okay after the incident with the ice cream in the car.
Okay.
No, but thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I told him not to. But he did.
Yeah, yeah.
I have pamphlets. Okay.
Okay. All right. You take care, Poppy.
Have a good day.
That was kind of sweet.
Yeah, it was. I'm too scared to eat it, though, in case it's laced with something.
Perfect. Yeah, I can see why you might be hesitant in that, but it's the thought that counts.
You want some wine?
Well, if it's I don't want any of your 90% chance of it being poisoned wine. That wine is
that's a classic
90%
move.
corrupt.
Poison is a woman's tool. You know that.
Ah, fuck.
Big time poisoners they are.
I mean, emotional manipulation and mental scarring. That's
Hey, she
generally
said
my
that stuff, not
that's
me.
my
I'm just-
tactic. My personal tactic.
Oh, she hit you with the guilt?
No.
would-
Oh, a little bit. A little bit. The Lost don't want to kill me. And then she gave me a cheesecake and wine.
That's nice.
Wine's
That's
pretty
a nice
good.
gift. Cheesecake is my preference.
I don't think it's poison.
Yeah, you know, it is, again, it's very nice, but again, you know, if I drink enough, I might forget about it, but at the end of the day, my standing with the council was somewhat tarnished. Even more so than it already was.
They all hate me too.
Wait, I should
No one hates you. You guys,
they all started
miss,
leaving.
you guys, well, yeah, all right. Well, I can't speak for you, Riggs, but they don't dislike Harper. I can tell you that.
That's fine.
Weasel News probably do though.
The council is primarily I'm going to say overwhelmed. That's maybe not the right word, but I will see the more vocal ones are the ones who feel the most hard done by in some cases.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I already know how this council's going to what's going to happen.
Oh, go on, please.
Well, what's going to happen is that there's 4 elected seats for the public to take, and there's a mayor, and then there's the already elected most powerful people, and eventually they're going to come to butt heads, and they're going to form a party system where it's the powerful elites, the peoples, and then the mayor. And it's going to happen, and it's going to happen fast, because it's never good when you take people who have money and assert them to a position of political power without anything to really keep them in check, especially when there isn't a system that could get them removed from the council. So it's going to happen, and I guarantee it happens very quickly.
Oh, the mayor holds the majority vote too.
No, the mayor does not hold the majority vote. The majority vote is held by the group of individuals that sit upon the council that have the most power and standing within this city. So, yeah, it's not going to work.
Well, there's also the fact, Captain, that there is not yet in place, or has there been agreed to, a proper state constitution. Now, you bring up a good point. So I can forward it to the justices, as well as the new Chief Justice, who, of course, is, I believe him to be a constitutionalist, and he really believes in fairness under the Constitution and the laws and stuff like that. So if you believe that a position of power, like the city council, like in typical municipalities, should fall under
It'll
a
become
vote
a party
situation.
system.
Well, I'm saying that if you believe that, are you trying to suggest that the council seat should also be privy to votes? Or
Yeah,
sorry,
I think
to be given up to votes.
I think every seat on the council should be privy to votes, if I'm being honest, sir, and everybody should have to campaign for their chair.
Okay. I will pass that along. I don't think that is invalid feedback.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, it will turn into a. Man, I'm getting loaded. Man, it will turn into a party system where these people will band.
Are you drinking rosé? It is 2 in the afternoon, sir. It's a dessert wine.
It's 9 o'clock somewhere.
I was supposed to eat it with the cheese. You're supposed to eat it with the cheesecake, but Harper
You were just crushing the rosé. Jesus, you're gonna have diabetes. So you know that.
I'm fine with it.
No, I don't eat people. Ew.
All right. So yes, you can slow down. You know, it's not a race. Okay. Well, you guys want to go to Sal's? If he's gonna sleep it off here, I guess we can go get like a bite to eat or something like that.
I'm not sleeping. I'm relaxing. We can talk about stuff.
No, I think we're done. I think honestly, we could probably have you guys might even want to go out and patrol for a little while, for God's sakes.
Harper, you want to go patrol with me?
Yeah,
okay,
I would
never
love
mind.
that.
You're on lunch.
I'll drive.
Where's the cheesecake?
Okay.
It's our gift, Cap. Jesus Christ.
I'll be honest. I don't trust. You know, it could be.
I mean, it's better him than you, honestly.
Yeah. Hey.
You know, he can miss his job interview.
Get that in here.
Go fuck a mess, Riggs.
I'm good.
That's our future chief of police.
I'm good. I don't know if I'm the future. I don't know if I'm the future chief of police.
Why not?
But I'll probably, I'm fine with being the assistant chief. That's fine by me. I'll be the hound. I'll take on the council and, people that you don't want to talk to. I'll do that.
I'm not a people person. I care about getting things done. I don't like talking to people. I don't mind talking to the public, but again, I like beat cop work. I also like things working. I like things working.
You like to beat people in the streets. Yeah, we all like
no,
that, man.
No,
that's
no,
cool.
You're twisting my words. No. I'm not.
Oh no, we all like that, man.
I'm not goddamn.
Oh, you don't have.
You know what? I'm gonna keep quiet and wait for the interview.
So you wanna? I guess we'll go hit the streets. Let's go beat those streets. Come on, Harper. Me and you got we got an interview to prepare for. I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
All right, Joe. I guess we'll leave the police here to their very important duties.
Yeah, we have
Riggs, come on, snap the fuck out of
stuff.
it.
All right, sprunk me, sprunk me.
Oh,
sprunk me.
Snap out of it, Riggs.
Oh my God, Riggs, are you okay?
Fine, thank you.
We
All right, let's go.
Okay?
Run into the office.
Good.
I'm sorry, I just heard him screaming and I was freaking. I was making sure you guys didn't need EMS.
All right.
You guys okay?
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure.
All right, let's go. I got my cheesecake.
Sorry. How are you, sir? Oh
Very
my
good,
God.
thank you. Very good.
Scared me, Riggs.
Harper, are we patrolling?
Yep.
I can drive if you want.
Oh, you need me to let you
Oh.
out? Okay.
Thank you. Hey, are you gonna give me my keys back, or do I have to travel through here like a guest all the time now? I don't mind if you don't
can
give
have
it
your
back.
keys.
It doesn't matter really, but
I'll put
just
you.
make it.
I'll give you some keys.
all right. I will always let you know at the front desk before I just waltz into your house.
Did you get the?
Jesus Christ! You're gonna break your goddamn neck.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
He's got it. I'm just
Tremendous. Very good.
getting it together.
Yeah, get it together. Lock it in. Lock it.
I'm
What did they
locked
say
in.
back in Liberty?
Well, it's Vice. I don't know
Vice.
what-
Yeah, that one.
You lock it in.
Lock it in.
Harper, you want to see something cool as shit?
Yes.
Harper, I can make it onto that desk.
Okay. Which one?
Hold on.
Ooh.
Are you guys okay?
Yep.
Riggs?
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
All right, let's go. Let's go hit those streets.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. You sure you don't need EMS?
Nah, I'm good.
Who's this?
Okay. She's helping
Hey,
fix the printer.
get
I
outta
think
here,
she
you
got a
fucking
little
animal.
No, she's fixing the
Oh.
printer.
I was
Oh,
helping you print your.
Oh my God,
she's
she's fixing the printer. Riggs.
Jesus,
Okay, I got you.
What did I do?
Good thing I missed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Hey, you want to get the car?
Okay. What are we driving?
Charger. Everything else is.
What they're doing? Okay.
1 second. You gotta grab a mixtape out of the truck.
Hello.
Hello. Riggs, between you and me, I wasn't, I'm not really prepared for this interview, and I've been slamming gin and tonics for the last 2 hours. And I'm not stopping.
Good. I'm not gonna ask you to stop.
Okay.
Keep that rhythm going, baby. That's why I like you. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it going. You gotta do that.
Yep. Just gonna stand there.
Getting in the car.
Yeah, are you? Okay. Okay.
Be safe, officers. You're great Americans.
Okay. Okay. setting the tone for the ride along.
I know I'm not hot merino, so you can't get your aqua merino doink session in, but I'm here for you. All right.
I appreciate that. What is your obsession with him?
What do you mean?
Well, you talk about him a lot.
Oh no, I don't.
You do.
Nah, I don't.
I don't know what I'll just say. I'll say it anyway. It's a good one. I'm a big fan of Aha.
Yeah. 2 times 10-8.
Oh no, I need a minute.
Oh, all right.
Yep. These
All
tunes
right.
aren't gonna slam themselves.
They're not.
Do you mind taking the wheel?
Huh?
Take the wheel. I need you to take the wheel.
All right.
Watch out for Olga!
Nice parking. Be careful for Olga, please.
Jesus, learn how to park, bud.
Hey, you
Hey,
park
how's,
like you look.
How's
Okay,
everybody
good.
doing?
So that's an aggressive approach, officer.
Chief of police.
Your future chief of police?
Yeah,
your
trying to...
main chief will not park like this.
Well, there is no protest going on, so you can put that stick back up.
You park like you look off, kind of shit. Oh my god, look at Olga, she's beautiful.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello,
As
hello.
ugly as your
Are
fucking
you
mother.
playing loud
Hi.
music?
Okay, Riggs, shall we get in the car?
Yeah.
Turn down the
let's
music,
get in
you
the
Yeah,
car.
hippie.
let's get out of here. Do you mind,
Yeah.
sorry, we're gonna be clearing the area, so
since when
if
did
you
the
just...
police fight hippies?
Okay, do you
I
mind just,
better clear the area before that
yeah,
shitty driver
just-
run me
if
over.
if I were you, just move out of the front of the vehicle. Thank you. Can we do Sun Always Shines on TV?
Oh my god.
You know what, I'll put it on. I'll put it on.
Nice driving.
Man, learn to drive.
I'll bite that off.
I want to put an Aha song on.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Put your songs on. Put on the tunes. Yeah.
It's the superior Aha song. I'm so fucked with this
210,
interview.
272 direct.
Send it.
Be advised, there is a storm police car on the loose. I know you just went 10-8, so keep your eyes up for a Dodge Diplomat that ain't one of us.
Hey, firm.
Last known 20?
Last known 20 was Toledo headed southbound on Great Ocean. He broke off, either went 68 or into the city.
10-4, thank you very much. should come for a movie night at the drive-in.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
We did Rocky Horror the other night. I got very drunk.
Oh, was it good?
Oh yeah. It was Marino, Loretta, and myself.
Let's go see what's going on outside of the city limits.
No, of course.
There were people up at the Yellow Jack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hungry as well. I'm getting some food. I'm actually genuinely working it over this interview later. I hate interviews.
Did you try imagine them all in their underwear?
No, I don't want to do that. That's upsetting.
All right, then just... All right, well, how about you start the meeting off with the gesture that they won't forget? How about you walk in there and you go, listen, I don't give a fuck about what any of you think, and I don't think any of you are qualified to pick a chief of police because you're fucking stupid and don't know shit about dick.
Honestly, if we get one of us on the council, we can destroy them from the inside out.
Yep. Like, it'll be like they swallowed a grenade.
Exactly. I think we're the ones to do it.
Or you could bring them presents.
Like a wrapped grenade.
Yeah,
you mean
poison some wine and give it
presents?
to 'em. Yeah, presents, like actual presents. You could try and like sweet talk them. You know
See,
what
I thought
mean?
you meant a present, which, yes, a pipe bomb in a box. Riggs? Riggs?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Killed a whole bottle of rosé.
Oh, yeah, no. Normally it's 2 for me and I'm fucking done. I love Aha.
Oh yeah, Aha's great. They got food at the Yellow Jack too.
Probably not. You know, Daisy and McCoy bought a bar.
Who did?
Daisy and McCoy?
Don't know who those are.
Oh, they're fantastic. Oh, Christ. The cars shouldn't bend that way, Riggs.
It's just... It's fine, they'll buff that out.
Riggs, the front is almost at a fucking 90-degree angle.
Yeah, almost ain't it, though.
PD dispatch.
Yeah, make sure you lock this up.
Send it.
Swimming for you.
Oh, nice try.
You had a fly on the back of your head.
Huh. It's
Door's
closed.
not locked.
It's not locked, but it's...
Locked. All right, we have to go somewhere else. Is there a place to eat in Sandy?
Yeah, there's a burger shop.
Closed down, but hey, how you doing? What you doing with that shotgun?
Standing security.
Oh, you work here?
Yeah.
I do security.
Okay, but you still can't carry a shotgun on your back, sir.
Private property.
But it's government laws.
The owner said she wants me to carry a shotgun when I'm doing security here.
Okay, well, see, the thing is, you can't carry a shotgun on your back.
Yeah, you can't have a shotgun on your back.
I could see that if I was in the city, but I ain't exactly in the city.
Okay, well, how about you put the shotgun away?
Yeah, just put the shotgun away. That's all you have to do is just put the shotgun away. That's all it is. You can't be... Are you aware of the laws, sir?
What's the laws?
Can't have a a long barrel weapon present on your person. It may be inside you could get away with having it, but
Yeah, it's
not on
currently
not
brandishing.
outside of the building. Yeah, you're brandishing a deadly firearm.
I mean, so are you.
I have a handgun in my holster.
And I have a shotgun on my back.
Okay,
And
sir,
it's like
I'm
a
gonna ask
shooter
you
like
one more
that.
time to please put the gun away.
Yeah, let's just
Where do you want to
put
put
the
it?
gun away.
In your
Put it-
vehicle? Just put the gun away.
Put it in a vehicle.
There's a
Put
bike
it in your
there.
domicile. There is a bike there.
All right, how about this? You go back to work. I'm gonna go back to work. I'm gonna be inside.
Sir, put the gun
No,
away right now.
No, sir.
That is a lawful
sir,
order.
Sir, you need to comply. All
I'm gonna
right,
go inside. All right, you're both escalating.
sir. We're not escalating.
Sir,
All right, you go
sir,
inside.
he's disobeying at this point.
I mean, he's inside though with the shotgun.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? Are they dumb?
Yes, they are.
Are they fucking dumb? I want to grab him
Yep.
by the scruff of his neck and take him down for...
I mean, we can arrest him if you want. Do you want to arrest him? Will that make you feel better? You want to arrest him?
Not particularly, it's just unfucking believable. Hello?
I mean, he's inside. Well, here's the thing, right? I think the law of you have the right to, if you're inside of a domicile or a business inside where you can have a weapon like that. I mean, I'd really love to. How about we go talk to the Attorney General real quick and we just see what we can do, and then we can. Hey, Goldie, how you doing? I like your underpants today.
Thanks. I appreciate it. These are the same ones from the other day. I'm trying to save them up.
Save them. What do you mean by save them up?
You can sell your panties for like $1,000.
Sell your panties for.
Yeah, you keep
Did you ever
wearing them
sell
and
your
wearing up.
panties?
No. Why, are you interested in buying?
No, I'm not interested in
Okay.
buying. I'm just seeing if that's like a thing that.
I mean, you should try it
So-
out. Apparently, lots of people is perverts, especially
Probably
people
sell-
from the military. You've been in the military?
No, I haven't been in the military. I had a job, so I was able to dodge the draft.
I see. You guys want some shots? I got some Dixie cups in my pocket.
Want a shot?
No, I'm alright.
And then we go talk to the Attorney General.
No, I'm good. I do not want to go inside when there is a man with a shotgun.
Take a shot.
All right. Here you go, Lionel.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Cheers. One more for the road. One more for the road, please.
All right, okay.
Excuse me?
The fuck do you want?
Oh, never mind.
Perfect. All right, let me get one more.
Shit, I'm gonna run out of Dixie cups. Lionel, what the hell? Give me your used
One
one.
more.
Give me the one you
No.
just used. Instead.
No, I already threw it on the ground. I want a clean one.
Shit. You're so fucking picky.
That I am. See, that wasn't too hard, sir.
The fuck are you two even doing here?
It's a public bar. We came here to get food and drinks.
So you're not on duty, I'm assuming.
No,
Or
we're
you're
on
drinking
duty,
on
but we're
duty.
still. Hey, what does it look like I'm doing right now? Hold on.
Looks like you're drinking on duty.
Let me get another one. Yeah, I am. What are you, the fucking police? No, that's my
Nah,
job.
that's your
asshole.
fucking job.
Look, I get it. You ignore the law when it applies towards yourself, all right? But you want to, impact that same knowledge that you have, which is barely any, because you can barely form a coherent sentence. You've only said 4 fucking words in the entirety since I've met you. Why the fuck would I care which? If I want to drink on the job, I'm going to drink on the fucking job. You don't like it? Suck my dick, pussy.
I suck
pussy
yours and you
biker.
suck mine.
I'm not sucking that dick. I'm not sucking that dirty biker cock.
I took a shit in the
I bet
back.
it's-
It might be a
I
good
bet you
spot for you
suck it.
guys to go at it.
Nah, not going at it.
When you get off work,
interested.
big.
Well, I mean, when I get off work, I usually go drink in my apartment. Can I get another?
Yeah.
All right,
You
thanks.
don't know why I'm
Appreciate it.
surprised. Fucking Los Santos finest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the chief of police, actually.
God help us all then. couple of morons running the ship.
Oh, sorry about that. I went down the wrong pipe. Hey, get out of here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right.
Fuck
Hey,
off.
Lionel!
Yeah, Goldie.
That's $20, sir.
See you soon, Piggy. I'll be seeing you around, fucker.
Away.
Ready to get out of here.
Why do I have to be the one to drive this car away when it looks like
They're running south on Innocence on road light. Road
It's funny, isn't it?
No, it's not funny.
Oh, it kind of is.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. So community outreach is going
272, do you require 77 to Davis?
And negative, it seems that it's calmed down whatever was happening. So I was chasing after a gentleman running,
Stevie's
but
good.
he seems to be catching
One
up.
you hired?
Oh yeah, I've known her a while.
She's
She worked with
good.
me in Vice.
I'm a big fan.
Oh yeah, she's she knows the job in and out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where the fuck is Burger Shop? Wait, what?
It's I see it in the distance there to the left.
It's code 4 on the people being beaten outside Davis PD.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay.
What's the status of that 71?
Yeah, bikers are fucking bitches, man. Hey, Harper, leave some food for the rest of us, all right?
What the fuck? I am in great shape. I'm just a very tall and dense woman.
Nothing better than drinking, driving, and then eating a burger.
Yeah.
This is truly the American experience right here.
Yeah.
Say you're dense. Like you're dense. Okay, all right. You know, I think you'd make a great police chief, Harper.
I think you'd make a good one too.
Nah, you know what? I think you should do it, and then I'll just be your assistant chief, and I have no problem dealing with a large crowd of people.
And that's the problem I have to get through, because at least then I can deal with all the backlash and getting this department. I can just get the department.
Look, I think that's what it is. Just, people probably think that Ace and Riggs are running wild. I mean, I haven't really done anything. I just don't respect people. Is that against the law?
No, it's not against the law.
For me to disrespect people? Okay, well, that's good to know.
Well, that's the thing. It's just everyone seems to know everything, but no one fucking knows anything. And we just get shit on for it.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid, that's why.
Oh!
Harper, you alright?
Why would you do that?
What?
You just hit me.
No, I didn't.
You just
rolled out of the car.
Pushed me out the fucking car.
I thought it would. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think I could push you.
You just fucking.
I didn't think I could push you. Come on, you're 6'5", 240. I didn't think.
Just clock me in the jaw and then push me out the car.
Hey, drink it off. I like it up here.
Well, see, the thing is, if there's ever a chief elected that I'm concerned about, I'm just gonna move to Paleto Bay. Fuck it, right?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it seems pretty nice up there from what I've seen.
Huge station. You go visit Bishop? He lives up here.
Oh, where's he live?
So his address was leaked. Ooh.
Like this is Eddie Murphy.
28276, latest medical.
Where's his home?
Here, guys. Tom Farmer, isn't he? Hi, guys.
I think it's one of these. Yep, no. I don't know which one he lives at.
All right.
215 en route to investigate that drug sale. 28223 medical.
Okay, this car is fucked. I cannot be seen driving this. This is embarrassing.
Dispatch 282.
Alright.
Dispatch 282.
About that driving. The gust came in, you can see it on the trees and the power lines here. Not used to this kind of wind in the city. I will admit, I've fully lost control.
I mean, the wind's failing to push me against the goddamn fence. I mean, so...
Yeah, it's just, it's a big, heavy, tall box truck, you know?
Oh, yeah, so it's big and heavy, which implies that it'd probably be harder for the wind to push. So why are you driving like a fucking asshole?
Yeah, I really wasn't trying to drive like an asshole.
Well, that's how it
Truth
comes
be told.
across, is driving like a goddamn goof.
It's just seriously, the wind caught it. I mean, it's a big surface, you know. It just.
I'm tall and
Yeah,
dense,
honestly,
and I'm not getting waved around.
I honestly should have.
Harper's
You
6'5",
know,
240. She ain't getting moved by this wind.
I would
fucking
say that
truck's
she
at least
does.
10 tons.
Yeah, I mean, it is a heavy truck. I mean, I honestly should have slowed down a little bit.
Oh, see, here we got a guy that he's not sorry he did it. He's just sorry he got caught. Harper.
What's your name,
That's why
sir?
He's giving us a half-ass story.
No, I mean, I am sorry that I did it. I mean, I fucked up. I
No,
own
I'm
that.
fucking wrong.
I mean,
you're saying,
I mean,
so I'm wrong.
that's a matter of opinion,
No,
sir.
no. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Right.
What's your name, sir?
I'm wrong.
Name's Dale.
Dale?
Like the pickle?
Yeah. No, Dale, like D-A-L-E.
And
yeah,
last name?
Dill, like the pickle.
Brewer.
One more time.
Brewer.
Alright.
What you hauling, Brewer?
Huh?
Dill?
Absolutely nothing. I can get out and open the back for you.
Why don't you come out here and open her up? Let's take a look at what you got.
Yes, sir. Sure. I'm honestly just trying to make a honest way of living.
Okay, all right.
Absolutely nothing. Trying to do some deliveries from local businesses, but it's not proven to be too well.
Is this your truck?
It's a delivery truck, so no, I do not personally own it, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Who are you delivering for?
Empty.
Local businesses trying to get a startup going. It's not going too well. I make honest man's living. I really do. It's just construction, you know.
Who do you think you are? A fucking... think you are Steve McIntosh?
No, absolutely not. I'm just trying to start something. I mean, listen, there's so many folks out here doing drugs and shit all over the streets that, I mean, that ain't my way of making money, but I gotta be able to afford a place to live.
We got ourselves a regular fucking Tim Apple over here, huh?
No, sir.
All right, all right. You giving this guy a ticket, Harper?
What do you think?
I didn't see anything.
All right. We'll give him a warning.
All right. Listen here, fuckhead. Okay. Trying to clean up my act.
262 to dispatch.
Normally,
Yeah, go ahead.
I would beat you.
You check a Michelle Young for me.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. We like the kid in the police department, huh? We like the joke. Let's try and just keep it on the road and follow the traffic laws. All right, son.
Yeah,
All
no
right.
worries, sir. Yeah, like I said,
See
it
this
got out of
nightstick?
hand. Yeah, I'd rather not go up my ass.
No, well, I wouldn't put it up your ass. I wouldn't turn you into a popsicle. I'd break it across your fucking head.
Yeah,
Michelle Young has a clean record.
Saw what I did to that fence over there, didn't you?
You hit it pretty fucking hard.
Dispatch on
I'll hit you even harder.
Are you able to call a tow truck to the corner?
Let's not do that. I really
Last
not.
guy I hit with a nightstick. He ain't
What's
the
the
same.
20 you need the tow truck at?
Innocence
Falcon
Boulevard
Point.
and Davis Avenue.
I mean,
All right,
he died.
as soon as the phone is open, I'll try to call Benny's
yeah,
to see if
yeah,
we have
let's
one
not- let's
available.
not do that,
I want
sir.
you to stay out of trouble. All right. All right, Dill.
That's. Oh hell! Don't do this to me.
Do what to you, Dill? Do what?
Oh, that one's gonna stick, isn't it?
Sure is, Dill. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. This guy
Well,
learned
have a
his
good
lesson.
day. Be careful.
72 clear last 38.
What are you insinuating that I'm drunk?
Back 10-8.
Hey!
I mean,
hey! You fucking asshole! Get that fuck! Ah! Ah! Motherfucker! He's down. He's down. Good shooting, Dill.
72, any stats on that shot fired?
You have a good one, sir.
Hey.
Take one for me.
No, but I'm in the area, so I'm gonna head over.
You stay out of trouble, all
Going
right,
up in
son?
Sandy Shores.
15 and out.
Crazy local.
All good. Rather disregard.
Yeah, you got him.
Call the coroner.
My body's burning, so come on, heat my desire. Come on, come on.
You get a hand on that.
Damn, this song hits.
I need you, I need you. Two hearts that beat as one. Two hearts, come on, come on. People get jealous 'cause we always stay together. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, we're good, Stevie. How you doing? Pretty good. Just had some shots over there. The yellow jack.
Yeah, he's dead.
Don't worry, I'm not driving. I'm not driving. Like your song? Huh?
What did you say?
I had some drinks at the Yellow Jack Inn. Yeah, I had some drinks at the Yellow Jack Inn. Yeah, I had drinks at the Yellow Jack Inn. How's your job treating you? Yeah, whiskey. It's a different environment. I just killed him, man. It was a good shoot.
With a civilian as well.
Yeah, the civilian helped me kill him. He's a hero.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, slow it down.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hearts, two hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts. I need you, I need you. Two of hearts, two hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts. Come on.
Is this corruption?
Dancing corruption, you can lock me up.
I know, right? Okay, let me get down from here.
Very successfully climbing down, I see.
Ugh. All right, let's hit those patrols.
Well, let's get this fixed.
Let's go get this fixed.
Do we have any 10-8 officers available to come speak with somebody at the police station?
In regards to what, Muffy?
He will not tell me. Says it's very important.
210 will be in route.
Thank you.
But we're going there anyway.
210,
so
272. I'm already headed to Davis, so I can take that if you want.
We'll take it just in case it could be confidential information. We're already heading to Davis anyway. We'll handle it. Thanks.
He's got green pajamas on in the lobby.
Alright, so he sounds like a fucking dipshit. Or a child somehow wandered in there and he's gonna ask us where his mom is. We'll get to the bottom of it. We'll be there in 2, Mike.
Okay, bump the volume.
This is 423
Yeah. Is that good?
Oh, yeah. I'm so fucked for tonight. I'm gonna be too drunk.
You'll be fine. If anything, just, you know, just, if you keep drinking, you'll be fine.
Yeah. That's good. Oh. It's fine. We're good. That's not good. Did I? Okay.
Yeah, man. Why are they stopped in the middle of the road like that? The guy in the green
Officer White has returned to the PD. Anybody who needed him.
Hello?
Hey, firm, call the Attorney General.
82
Number
the same.
for him?
He's still on the radio.
Let me get a hold of him.
I can drop you at the front.
Welcome home, man. It's good to see you safe and sound.
You too. feel really bad because I'm literally like.
I mean, if you don't know, just pay them all.
Are you a captain?
Yes, he is.
Okay,
You
cool.
just said that.
Yes. I want to talk to. Can we talk somewhere? Not in a lobby.
How can I
All right,
help
here,
you,
face
sir?
away from me so I can remove your firearm.
Did you get
Well,
like
if
a really bad concussion? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
All right, head on in.
He did fall down this.
Oh,
something
hold on.
earlier,
Take
so-
his
that
gun.
explains
Take
it.
his gun.
That's rough.
Okay, one
Grab his
second,
gun,
sir.
Harper. I already got a gun on me. I got a couple.
How
How
can I
you
help
doing?
you?
How you doing, man? I was curious to see where you put the application.
Why do you have so many guns, sir?
Oh, we're not hiring right
One
now.
is
You're
for
not are you?
sports, man.
No.
One is for
Guns you
self-defense.
got?
Good heavens. You got anything else
Oh
around?
god damn it! What did she? Okay,
one
wait
shot.
there, wait there. There's
Nothing at all.
Muffy. I need
No.
help.
What's up, Joker?
I'll just wait to
Sorry,
see some of
yeah,
the
we're not
files.
hiring right
Can you
now.
hold
Okay,
that?
what do you need help with?
Can you hold that?
Just hold
gun?
it. Yes.
Yeah, I need to get the other one.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
gave somebody
pull back
some
my
money.
name.
You know who
Just,
who I'm talking about?
firearms.
About
Yes, sorry, we're not
$500.
hiring
We'll talk about it
currently.
later. I
Check
got
back in
you
a
though.
couple
All right.
weeks.
How
All right,
much?
perfect.
Okay,
500
much
right now.
appreciated. You
500
have a good
later.
day.
You're gonna give me some more.
Sir with the green hat, how can I help
All right,
you?
I got you. Let's talk about that.
I just want to speak to
All right, Muffy, and I got one more for you.
Okay, alrighty.
Jeez, how many guns did he have?
Oh, sorry,
fuck?
Stevie.
You're good.
All our
Alrighty.
equipment.
What happened to the
stuff like
cams?
that.
Just
another
Yep.
They're talking with that guy.
See you later.
Who kicked his
How can I
ass?
help?
Hello, Captain. Just any compliments. Could you just check
Yeah,
my
get
fines
that
real quick and tell me which
goddamn
ones are
loiterer
left
out of
over?
there.
Because I can't see the
Which
see
loiterer?
the case file.
Nah, I just
numbers,
chased him
that's
off.
All right,
I
Lenny.
just paid two, and I
almost
want to
right.
make sure I paid the right
some
two. I should have paid a
dipshit with the
negligent
mullet.
one and one with 262. What's her name?
Barry, or
Bonnie,
whatever
I
his
think.
name is.
$1,000 one. I think.
Yeah, well, that guy.
It's Russo, right?
Yeah, Russo, but it's got a U in it. ROUSSO.
Okay.
Just want to make sure I paid the right ones.
Hey, Russo, what's your last name?
Russo.
Oh, what's your first name?
Lenny.
Lenny.
Lenny. Thank you.
Okay.
It's okay.
So you've got two that were due. One was due on the 16th. One was due on the 13th. So there's the $1,575 fine and a $4,550 fine.
Okay. Yeah.
And then there's one more which is due on the 26th, which is 1,900.
That's 900. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's okay. That sounds fine. It doesn't show the ones I've paid, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I paid the right ones then.
All right. Okay.
I appreciate that.
All
Thank you very
right.
much.
Thank you. All right.
Of course. Cheers.
Okay. All right.
Waiting for a lawyer?
Oh shit.
Am I in trouble?
Oh,
Hi, Mikey.
good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm gonna go back up the stairs
Some
now.
fantastic moves. God bless.
Clear this whole thing up.
Wait, where did Riggs go?
Does anybody have a notepad?
I do.
Yeah, I do.
Perfect. Let me get that
Why is
notepad,
William-
Sarah.
Sure.
Yeah, where's the attorney general? So, Sarah, can you go to the town hall and see if you can, or not? Yeah, go to the town hall, see if you can get find the attorney general. Bring him down here. Tell him we got William White.
Alrighty. There you go.
All right, thanks. Do you need this back, or can I keep this?
Fuck it, keep it.
All right, cool.
Dispatch 272, show me
problem.
the 38 with a Vespa.
Wait, where did you say he would be?
Bacon half, code 6.
Where did you say he would be?
He's right over there. William White's going to be in the lobby.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Attorney General.
Maybe at the town hall, maybe at the judges' chambers. Just go check those buildings. Should find them.
Alright, no problem.
If you can't, that's fine too. Let's go. Harper, you coming?
Mhm.
All right, all right.
Hello, sir.
Dispatch 272, requesting a record check.
All right. All right. So what's going?
So what happened yesterday?
First off, what's your name?
My name is Barry Baptist.
All right, let's go ahead. What's next, Mr. Baptist?
Okay, so as I was driving down yesterday towards the post office around the corner here, I bumped accidentally in a person's car. It was a black Jeep. I don't know what was the brand again. It was a black Canis Frontier. I remember. It belongs to a person named Guy. So as I bumped in, the security guard came out and said, hey, you look intoxicated, because I had one beer. So the police officer rolled up and he saw what happened, and we settled things down, me and them. But while I was asking, I was looking for work, and I asked the policeman, okay, can I become an informant? And he said, you want to work for me? I said, perhaps. But he was kind of busy, so all things happens for a reason, so the next things happen.
Who was the officer?
Officer Philly. Look what happens now. So these two people, I bumped into their car. They said, let me give you a drive because you look intoxicated, blah, blah, blah.
Wait, you look intoxicated or they look
No,
intoxicated?
they said I look intoxicated because I hit that car and stuff, but in fact, I was tired and a bit afraid.
So they asked you to ride in their car. They asked you to come with.
Yeah, they asked me to come with them, so I did. So first they accused me of, they thought I was a robber because of my accent. They said, are you Russian? Did you rob us 2 hours ago? I said, no, I'm not a robber. So they brought me to the motel and they checked my pockets.
Which motel?
I think Del Piero. Across near that bank, yeah, with that pool on the back. You know which one I mean?
So are you talking about the pink cage?
Yeah, if you go towards the hospital and you go more north.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, pink
so
cage.
It's pink.
I can look on the. I have a map already in the car. So they brought me to the motel and checked my car and asked, I'm looking for work, you see.
Checked what? They checked what?
My pockets to see if I robbed them earlier. Yeah, because they accused me of thought I robbed them. Are you following me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got everything.
Okay. So I still ask them, hey, I'm looking for work. Yeah, I'm desperate need of the work. So they said, oh, you want work? And they say, I'm just young. Yeah, I'm just 21. So the next thing has happened. They gave me like 20 bags of crystal meth, and they said that you have to sell it. See? And they said they were working with an organization and everything. So I have an appointment later with them, and I have to give them $140. But like I said, I want to be an informant for Mr. Officer Philly, so this is no coincidence. You see, everything happens for a reason.
Okay, what were their names?
Yeah, this male person, his name was Guy. He said his name was Guy.
Kai or Guy?
Guy. With, like,
Guy at the pink cage?
I don't know. And Amber.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
So, look, they gave me like 20 med bags, yeah, to sell.
White.
And if I sell, they will give me more.
Try and get the Attorney General down here if you can.
Oh, okay. I found him. He's in the lobby.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Copy.
Yeah, we need the
Attorney?
AG.
All right, sounds good. We'll do.
Everything happens for a reason. Okay?
All right.
Like I
All right, I
said,
got everything. What's your post?
Officer, what do you, yeah, I don't know yet. I have to go. I have a post office. I can go around and then drop the note later on.
All right, that's fine, Barry Baptist. Just drop a note off at the front desk with your post. I'll get it added.
Okay, but look, I only have, I still have the drugs because I'm not gonna sell it. You see. And I have
Okay,
38
so
bucks. So what do you want me to do? Because I'm afraid.
how about you give us the drugs?
Yeah.
Do you got the drugs on your person?
Yeah, I got it with me.
All right, Harper, how do you want to go about this? Because, look, we can't put you in any danger.
No, but...
All right, but what we can do is take the drugs off your person, and you can, you know, just, me and Harper are going to have to talk. We'll be in contact, all right?
All right. Who's Harper? Is this Harper?
Hello, I'm yeah, I'm Harper.
I see. Because when I said those names, you said, "Oh no, get the Attorney General." What does that mean?
No, we were talking about somebody else. You don't got to worry about that.
Do you want me to hand you the drugs?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get those drugs.
Then they're gonna look for me in the 40 bucks. I have to give
Just
them cash as well.
Right? Just you have the cash?
No, I just have 38 bucks.
Right? All right. Look, we'll take the drugs from you. All right? Here's the thing though. If you want to meet up with police, it's not good to go to the lobby where there's tons of people and say you want to talk to the police. That's not going to be a good look on. You already look like a snitch. Well, us giving you money isn't going to do anything because word travels fast around here. You didn't. What you should have done is maybe stopped a cop on the street, talk to him, you know, maybe in a discreet alleyway instead of coming down to the police department, shouting in front of like 5 people in the lobby how you need to talk to an officer to our dispatch.
That was not
So
the case.
I'm not going to make you an informant because I think you're fucking stupid.
Well, don't make me an informant then, but I think you're wrong. I came in
All right, let's go ahead.
quietly.
Why don't you grab his meth and then you'll be good to go. Harper, do you share the same opinion?
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Yeah, we'll give you your weapon. All right, just you know, you'll be fine. Everything will work out.
Oh god.
Muffy, phone! Muffy, the phone!
Sec, Captain? I can't hear you.
Hey, Harper,
The
why don't you
phone's
bring him,
ringing,
take
Captain.
him out and then come back up here to me and we'll talk, right? Thanks, Harper. I'm gonna sleep it off.
Just to make sure, I was not making any noises at the front.
That's
I
okay.
came in an hour ago.
It's just being seen here. All right, Muffy's gonna have your weapons. So.
Maybe it helps, sir.
Yeah, yes, the madam who's answering the phone.
I would say your best bet is maybe to go down to the courthouse or city hall and try to find someone from the DOJ because that's not our department.
I don't. Apparently just trying to, yeah, that's very true.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Introduce myself to officers I'll be working on.
Thank you. Bye.
You're a cop.
No, I am.
Oh, Muffy, those 2 guns belong to this individual in the
This
green.
man?
Yeah.
Okay, here, let me...
You can't take stuff out of evidence.
There you go.
A little bit.
And then would you be able to see him out for me?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
There's always the path of trying to become a paralegal and learning a lot.
Yeah, he's not gonna do paperwork, but he's good at boosting morale.
I just overheard White. White is still at 100% behind you getting chief of police, and he said he's not gonna do paperwork, but he's good at boosting morale.
What?
Yeah, he's currently discussing with dispatch and Stevie. Chief of police, I think.
I just swallowed my cigarette.
Well, don't swallow it then. Just cough it back up.
It's too far down.
Swallow it. Commit.
It's too far down.
Just commit.
So, yeah, that guy's too dumb to be an informant.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
100%.
That guy's too dumb to be a fucking police informant for sure.
God fucking damn it.
All right. Well, I think yeah, I mean that guy has good intentions, but he's just so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have that guy. That guy's definitely gonna get killed.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, no, he's yeah, lost cause.
Oh, someone didn't lock this door. Uh-oh. Oh, bueno.
Mr. White's down here. If this is who you were looking for.
I am going to speak with
Yeah, Attorney General here yet? Oh, he's coming in.
Nice.
This door for you.
Act casual.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Hey, what's
guys,
up,
I found them.
Greco? Perfect. You guys bring White up. Have
Yep.
White come up here.
Yep.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not bad. I was just heading into another meeting, and two of your officers came down here, said it was extremely urgent, so here I am.
Oh yeah, we got White. So we
Yes,
can
I
handle
figured that
whole
was
thing.
the case.
Yeah, we apprehended him peacefully.
Okay, so he just came in fine. There was no issues.
Yeah, no issues. I mean, White's not a. I don't think White's a bad person. He just.
Me neither.
He's just a psychopath, you know. I mean.
Okay. He's got a skateboard.
Here you go, White.
Yeah, everybody likes their skateboards.
Kind of a new thing. All right.
I don't
well,
like it. I just use it.
All right, just take a seat, White. Do you mind if I use your chair caps?
I don't have a problem.
Yep,
Harper,
all
do you have a
yours.
problem?
All yours.
All right.
It's all yours.
I don't
All
think
right,
I can use these seats, sir.
Okay, well you can stand. The first question that I have is, did you bring a defense attorney with you today?
I don't think they are awake. Tried to mail them.
Okay, 1 second.
My representatives are Ace, Oswald, and Katya.
Are we getting you an attorney down here?
I'm not sure.
All right, all right.
I have made it known just before coming down here. I made an emergency call to the DOJ to let them know that any attorneys that are on call and have a page available, that they should make their way down here ASAP. So I guess before any questioning can begin, I need you to have a defense attorney present, okay? So before that, I guess we will just break the ice a little bit, Mr. White. How have you been spending the last couple of days? What have you been up to? Anything interesting?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to step outside for a smoke.
How are we doing, sir?
And hopefully we can get you an attorney here real quick, okay?
All right.
I'll just leave you guys to percolate.
All right, all right.
I'll just leave you guys to percolate.
All right,
need
White.
a
Why don't you
cigarette?
just
My keys are the
go
best.
sit on the? Why don't you just go sit on the sofa out here, White?
I probably will. Oh, actually, you want to step out? Yeah, you can step out, White. You step out, please. Go
Sure.
have a seat on the old bench there.
Okay, go sit on the sofa. All right, everything's gonna be fine.
So,
Do you need more wine?
I'm good.
what's his demeanor like? Has he been saying anything at all?
He was actually discussing his opinions on chief of police, to which he's an advocate for Riggs. That he would never do any paperwork, but he's good at boosting morale.
Oh, you got the vote of confidence from old Officer White there, Riggs. That's gotta mean something, right?
I like White. I just think he just doesn't know what he's doing in a lot of ways. But you know something? He's got heart, and that's more than 90% of the police department. The man's got heart. Is there going to be a we gonna be able to get him an attorney, a representative?
I'm hoping so. Let me. I'm waiting for any sort of.
Yeah, because he's fucked. I mean, I don't even know why he wants to bother having an attorney.
Well, that's his right. That's the reason.
I mean, we could probably talk him out of it.
It looks
He's
like
dumb.
he
He's
will
dumb
have
enough.
an
I talk
attorney his
people
own
out of
way.
having attorneys all the time.
And I just have this. Hold on. Can I jump on your computer?
Yeah. Go for it. My password is pussy. Oh no. Hold on. No, that's for the downstairs terminal. The upstairs one is Harper's hot ass. All one word, no capitalization.
Oh, okay. See, I was under the impression you were trying to fuck Hot Marino.
I'm not a gay man.
Huh.
I have an ex-wife. Now look, I know what you're thinking. She just left me because she said she stopped loving me.
Oh, looks like Katya should be able to make it down here.
Perfect. All right, nice. That'll be good. And yeah. You know what? This is we're quite the team.
Yeah, this is very efficient.
Yep. You know, it's way easier to bang these cases out when you aren't willfully instructing your entire apartment to obstruct me.
Okay, there was.
I didn't do that.
No, that was shut down immediately. The severity of the case, it was.
Told everybody just to tell the truth.
Yep.
And then they winked at me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was like, hey, just guys, listen, this is serious. Just tell the truth. And they're like, okay, Cap, wink.
Yep. That was a.
No, I was like, no, seriously, just tell the truth. They're like, okay, Captain, wink.
Yeah.
I was like, let me reiterate this again. If you know what happened, please be honest.
Yeah.
And then they just kept laughing and winking. And then they said, I do not recall. And then everybody laughed.
Yeah, why'd they do that? It's typically the punchlines in all your meetings up until that point, I thought, right?
Old
That's how you
company motto.
Cap them all off there, every meeting there. Just, oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know.
Hurts my feelings, Chip. It hurts my feelings. It really does. The Attorney General's not your friend? That's just hurtful. It's hurtful to say that.
Oh, yeah, it's true, though.
I didn't say that.
I could be a friend if you'd stop fucking stacking bodies on my doorstep every morning like logs.
Oh, so I might as well just stop doing. So if I'm not a cop, then you'll be my friend.
Just as long as you're not the fucking guy with the handprints on the bodies. They can be regular bodies.
You're just asking me to stop my job. You're just asking me to lay down and die.
Is that what you're asking, Attorney General? You want him to die?
Lay down and die, and you can be friend with my corpse.
You know, as long as no one is culpable for your death, I would lay down with your corpse. Just as long.
Well,
just to keep,
the whole city wants to be dead, Greco.
I would just feel that last essence of warmth leaving your body as you stiffen up and turn cold. I think that would be intimate.
See, look at this. Who better to be police chief? The whole city hates me. That's perfect.
Yeah, that would make the press conferences interesting, which I understand you're already having. So that's
Oh, have you seen those? You weren't present for any of those, were you?
No, just hearing. I always get the messages back.
Fuck, I
they always come
blew
back.
them out of the fucking water. Jesus. They weren't ready. They didn't know that I'm actually a very coherent and articulate man.
Yep, that's why I stand by him.
As he says, stumbling back and forth from the bottle of rosé he drank during lunch.
Then
I've
the
been
couple
driving.
shots of whiskey I had at the Yellow Jack
I
Inn
drive.
afterwards. Yeah, Harper's driving.
Good. As long as no one took any photos, you're chugging a whiskey bottle. Am I right?
Thank God for that. I would have confiscated those cameras. There's no laws saying I can't confiscate.
There's actually a constitution coming that specifically says you cannot do that.
God damn it.
All right. You're already a step ahead.
Those pesky
all
constitutions.
The doctors, I respect. Hey, listen, I respect the law. I follow the law to a T. I just always find ways to subjugate the law.
And people.
The doctors. Yeah, well, the doctors are under the impression that they can protect their, the persons that receive medical's information, and I let them know that's not something they can do. and to give me all the information. Maybe they'll petition that, so there'll be some type of legislation saying we have to have probable cause to get information from you or submit a warrant.
The law does state you need probable cause to submit an arrest warrant, or I mean that's.
No, I'm talking about people going to get medical care. Them giving us information, like if they were shot, they were stabbed, if there was any.
Oh, I see.
Anything that we should be aware of, which is common information, because anybody being brought in there could be an investigation. So
your point is that you inherently have that because nothing says you do, or don't.
No,
rather?
nothing says I don't. Well,
Right.
I mean, yeah, nothing says I don't.
Does the same logic not apply to them in reverse though?
No,
Nothing really
because then
says that
I
they have
can't-
to give you information, right?
Well, then I can just arrest them for obstruction.
Fair point. But
Yeah, if they want to change it, they can they can petition legislation with the council if they want, I guess, or the peoples of this city.
right. Well, I mean, yeah, it's more of a
Yeah, I do
partnership
my
thing, I guess.
research. The Greco.
Hey, and listen, I didn't accuse you of being wrong in any way. I'm just trying to say the perspective might be that you're, in reverse, that they have no legislation that says they got to produce things when you ask either. And because, from a law perspective, the hospital is a private entity while it's controlled by the state. I believe it. Does it have an owner? I actually don't know that either, so I can't really posit that myself.
It's a state infrastructure, which
Fair.
means it's a government
Well,
institution.
Intergovernmental request for information.
If it was actually a private practice, then that would be different. But it's
Well,
not.
some
It's
hospitals are private.
Well, that one. Well, specifically that one
Yeah.
is not.
Fair enough. I guess my logical end of that thought was that if it was a private hospital with a private owner, technically the information would be his property.
The
and thusly
director
subpoena,
hates me.
yada yada. Well, that's okay. Ruby, another counselor.
Yeah, Ruby. She hates my guts. She was saying she was talking to me yesterday, and she said, she said, hey, can you guys maybe help us with well, she asked us to do something because she's having an issue with treating the influx of people going into the hospital. And then I just said, have you thought about hiring more people? And then she scoffed at me and walked away.
That's tough when you come up with a killer suggestion like just hire some people. I don't disagree with you. I think that a big endeavor that I'm having at City Hall is again getting the restructure around who can hire and fire and organize the different departments. So my arm of the DOJ is going to have myself at the top for hiring and firing, so we can have
Nice.
proper staff at the City Hall. Defense and Judiciary will have their own, so they can do the same for the courthouse, the DOJ, wherever else they want to set up shop. So if there are individuals that you come across your police office that are asking for jobs as cops, and they want to do literally any job at all, if they're administrative, if they, if they want to answer phones, I desperately need admin staff. So, and really anybody else, secretaries, admin staff, personal assistant, basically any support staff I could use.
Yeah, I mean, if people have complaints on the police department, they can either call you guys or they can come down here and file them with us.
No, I'm saying staff. If you have people who apply and come down here and you don't need them, send them my way is what I'm asking.
Oh, okay, all right. For what type of us? What type of
I just fucking said that 2 seconds ago. Would you get off the
type of
goddamn
job?
wine?
Off the wine.
Okay, well, I said I'm trying to hire admin staff down there, secretaries, receptionists, people who can run the damn place.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Maybe we can let them maybe we can have our administrative staffing be interchangeable.
Yes, that's possible. Very possible. It's a different structure though. They would have to be signed in separately and all that sort of thing. But
They got phones.
We don't have phones, unfortunately. So
Don't have a phone at the town hall?
not yet. It's coming. Gonna ask for a payphone
There's
just
one at the
behind this.
Yellow Jack.
Yeah, there's phones all over the damn place. We're gonna have a phone
shithole.
installed specifically for the secretary back there for City Hall, and that's that. I would like to get a personal phone, but I don't want to have a payphone stuck to my wall in my office.
Oh god,
Where's
you'd be fucked if that ever got late.
Hey, it's easy to make money.
Indeed. Okay, well, we're just waiting for. There she is. Catch her.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
That Ace's lady?
No, that's Marjorie Bishop.
Oh, yeah, Marjorie. Left him for another woman.
Yep. I'm not sure what the other 4 left him for, but I have a few guesses. Or
Other
3.
women. They all left him for other women.
Really, every single one?
I think so. That's what he told me.
He has a certain way about him. It's like he's dangerous and abrasive, but in a I can fix you kind of way, but you know you can't.
Yeah, I'm never changing.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about
that in
Bishop.
the least. No, that is she's down in the lobby there, just outside.
I'll go get her. Hey, can you go bring
Katya?
Yeah, bring her up.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Why don't you come on in, White?
Oh no, my nerves. I'm nervous. It's happening. I'm gonna crumble at this interview later. I am fucked.
Oh, that's perfect. They're shaking her down. Getting shook down in the lobby.
Hey, White, do you want like a little time to consult with your defense counsel? Have you retained other counsel at all yet?
Yeah, I guess I can speak to.
Bone!
Yeah, just step out and just have a conversation with your defense counsel so she can be apprised of what's going on. So she's.
Hey, Harper, come on, we got to get out of here.
Sorry it took so long. I got in a car accident. Don't apologize. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Oh, you guys want to talk? Yeah, we were gonna give you. Let's give you an office. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Over here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice and
Give you guys a nice little private office.
We could just use Tex's office, maybe.
No, I'm not letting anyone use Tex's office. That's disrespectful.
We have a break room.
Yeah.
That'll do.
All right, go ahead. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes. Don't touch it.
You scared of the interview?
Yeah, of course I am. I fucking
That's
hate
good.
interviews.
It's all right. It's just going to be 9 judgy people sitting in a circle around you. It's barely even intense.
I know, right? Yep. Yep, love that.
Okay, well, I'm going to use your restroom, and we will get this thing on the road.
We don't have one.
Okay, I will be pissing outside the back side of your building.
Perfect.
I am so comfortable.
Yeah, it's a nice sofa.
We've accomplished a lot today.
Yeah, we have done a lot.
We work.
Get a lot done.
We work very well together.
Yeah, Harper, we do work well together. You know, you got to understand it's important to work as a team.
Yes, I know. I know all too well.
And if you were, even when you're chief of police, you got to work with people as a team. Nobody respects a tyrant.
Exactly.
I'm real sorry that you moved too quick, and that you felt the way you did. I apologize for the way that you felt and moved quick.
I apologize that I felt that way and that I moved too quickly.
Hey, you know what? Apology accepted.
Thank you, and your apology is also accepted.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good, Enzo.
Am I intruding?
No, we're just
Nah, not at all.
No, we were having a tender moment. We were apologizing for our
no, don't
my
mean to interrupt.
behavior.
No, that's nice. You
No,
should.
it's fine. Yeah, come on. You can come in.
Oh, that's
Sit
good.
down, make yourself comfy.
All right. It's nice that you guys are making amends. That's good. Everything
We
okay?
didn't really make amends. We didn't really make any amends. I mean, we've never really been. I would say we've never even been at odds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
maybe a
that's-
few
oh,
disagreements.
right, yeah, probably just a misunderstanding. If anything happened.
Yep.
Yeah, we got that chief of police thing in an hour and a half, huh?
Yeah. Hey. Oh, you going in for an interview?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. I mean, that's good then. All right, we have people that aren't fucking stupid going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of business. I'm gonna put them in their place underneath my fucking boot. Oh, hey Greco, how was the piss?
Good, thank you. Thank you for asking.
Hey, what's going on, Greco?
How you doing, Enzo? Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. Just getting started. Just checking in, getting an update. What's going on today? Anything crazy? I heard White is around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
White's meeting with his legal counsel.
All right.
consulting right now.
That's for the
body.
manslaughter. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had a good idea. A great idea, which should hopefully be good for the department.
Okay, I like those.
Well, no, it's what's happening right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if they're ready to come in, we all privy to sit in if you want to. It might be a little intimidating for all Mr. White, but it's up to you.
Oh, that's fine. I'll clear out. I was gonna go and hit the street.
All
right. Oh, whatever makes him comfortable.
We'll see you in a couple hours, Aaron.
Nah,
Okay.
I'd
Good luck
rather
tonight.
Less is more on this one. Okay.
Okay. All right. Katya. Do you have any questions for me before we get started?
Just the first question is just what exactly is this pertaining to?
Officer White did not fill you in.
He said he was unsure of what exactly it was about.
Probably. What?
It's in relation to the vehicular manslaughter, Officer White. What is this in relation to? Excuse me.
Yeah, now I know. You didn't mention that, sir.
What else could it have been, White?
Anyway, now that we are apprised of the situation, Officer White, would you like to inform your counsel about the pending vehicular manslaughter charges you may be
I'm already aware of them. I'm already his attorney for it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So you're wondering about the conversation today?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. So, Katya, we have received already, and Mr. White has given statements related to his actions and conduct on the night of the incident. Those statements were given under Miranda. They were given, I believe, without coercion, and I'm here to receive his statement to me to determine whether or not the charges will be applied for his actions, as the arrest has been deferred so far out of respect for Mr. White, his role, and his cooperation. So today I was here to receive his statement as the last component of evidence for this unfortunately criminal investigation. So, is your client?
I'm just watching videos of people putting rubber bands around watermelons on my second monitor. It's great.
Under Miranda and with yourself present, related to his conduct in the events of the night in question.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right. That's 887, correct, Captain? Okay. The case ID 887 for Mr. White.
I think it's 885.
I'm not by the computer.
It should be 885.
Okay, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I had to reset my MDT access here. All right, so this incident occurred 3 days ago on the afternoon of the 19th of May, 1985. So I am now going to read your Miranda warning, just so you know, okay? And you already have a defense counsel here. She may have availed you of your rights already, but you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights, Mr. White?
I do.
Okay. And for the record, I just need to ask a couple of just level set questions. Are you currently an employee of the Los Santos Police Department?
No.
All right. Were you an employee of the LSPD on the 19th of May?
I was.
All right. Can you give me an account of the events around the accident or the incident in which Jethro Gibbs, another officer of the LSPD, was killed. Starting from the very beginning, anything you can recall or anything you might have already stated would be helpful.
Over dispatch, there was a store robbery call in the Sandy Shore area. That's when me and the late Jethro Gibbs responded to the call. I arrived on scene. I didn't see any suspicious vehicle or individuals, so I called it a code 6 and looked around the area to see if there were any fleeing vehicles.
Okay.
I mean, you'd be surprised of
Whilst I was doing that, the late Jethro radioed that he was going to he asked me if the store was cleared. I radioed back and said not yet. He said he was going to clear it. On the radio, I said that I advised him to not go in without me, wait for backup. But by then, it was too late. He was already...
I'm going to stop you a couple times just so I can clarify a couple of things.
Okay.
Did you and Jethro arrive in the same squad car, or did you arrive in separate cars?
Separate cars.
And you arrived first?
No, he would have been safer if he'd gone in.
I think 20 seconds before him.
Okay, so you arrive first. You're lagging. He's lagging behind you by about 20, 30 seconds. Do you enter the store at all? Or do you just roll up to it? What exactly happens at the store, and what did you do then?
Well, I don't make it a habit to go inside the store on my own. I do wait for backup. So doing a little search around the area seemed to be the best thing to do in that situation until there were backup.
Okay, so did you? I have an understanding that at some point that you called the store Code 4. Code 4 meaning that it was all clear. Is that because you had entered the store, or that was your ascertaining that there was no one around? I'm just wondering how that may have happened, or if it did happen.
So earlier that day, we've had a person robbing multiple stores down a route, Route 68, all the way down to Great Ocean. And I was trying to get there before the next one happened. These chain robbers were getting rampant.
Okay, so let me just I need to get a statement and something that I can understand here. So you arrive at the store. Jethro has not yet arrived. You are ascertaining whether or not that this is part of a chain robbery, and because you did not observe anyone in the immediate area, you then did what?
Looked around the area for any fleeing vehicles.
Okay. And did you see any?
Nope.
So then what did you do? Did you call the situation code 4? I'm just wondering if you did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said over the radio to anyone who would listen, who might be on frequency, that the situation is code 4. So then what happens after that?
The late Jethro radioed and said he was going to clear the store. Oh, no, he asked if the store was cleared. I said, no, not yet. He said he was going to do it. I radioed back and said, don't go in without backup. But before then, it was too late. He already stepped out of his vehicle because there was no response. We can only operate our radio inside the vehicle.
Oh my god.
And I was heading towards the store location. My vehicle, it drifted out of control and it hit Jethro Gibbs whilst he was outside of his vehicle running towards the store.
Okay. Again, we're going to try and just reiterate a couple of things here just for posterity's sake and for the statement. So Jethro Gibbs arrives after you had called the store code 4, indicating that, asking you if you had cleared the store. Is it typically within your regular duties to go inside the store to clear it if a robbery is reported?
It is.
Okay. So Jethro goes inside. He asks if you've gone inside. You say no. He's going to pick that one up for you. And you decide, because he doesn't have backup, that you are going to return the backup to your fellow officer, yes?
That's right.
All right. Can you express to me how fast you were traveling back to the scene?
It was roughly 70 miles per hour. Nothing too fast.
And you are rushing back to a store that you have just called to be devoid of threat at 70 miles an hour?
Well, outside the store, it was devoid of threat.
Kids in the
Inside,
sky.
no.
Well, you couldn't know because you didn't clear it. So you essentially, and I understand, and I'm not trying to heat you up on this particular thing, but I'm just trying to understand your chain of thought and why you might do the things you do. So I imagine you are concerned because you did not go inside the store that maybe a threat does lurk inside that Jethro Gibbs will uncover that you have not found. So because of that, you speed back to aid your officer. Would that be correct, incorrect? Am I anywhere close to the truth there?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're speeding back to the officer. What state of is your vehicle in?
There was some indentation to the front of the vehicle in a previous chase. Nothing too major.
So would you state that your vehicle was roadworthy or unroadworthy at the time?
It was roadworthy.
Okay. And the accident in which you struck Mr. Gibbs, would you say that it was related to speed?
No.
Completely unrelated to speed. Okay. So tell me what was the manner in which you lost control of your car?
So that he gets
So,
20k subs.
in past experiences of the vehicle,
You
and
do.
I'm sure that every single officer in this PD
I am
can
in love with
attest to
Kyle.
it. The PD vehicles are not that great. They slide at
Wasn't in love
high
with me.
speeds.
I'm such a
And
likable
slowing down,
man.
it's not really that great. The brakes don't work that well. I was speeding towards the scene. I tried to hit the brake. And I assumed
What kind of
the
road
late
were you
Jethro
on?
Gibbs was going to be outside of the store ready to go in, not running alongside his vehicle
I'm
to the
just
store.
fair enough. He might maybe not have been evading a speeding oncoming vehicle.
What was that, Attorney General?
I'm just wondering if it doesn't matter why he was running. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just wondering something you said. You said it was unrelated to speed, but you mentioned that the reason that you struck the officer was that you couldn't apply the brakes fast enough. Would that not be directly related to speed?
No, it's the vehicle sliding into him. I did slow down a lot.
How fast were you going when you struck the other officer, do you think?
I don't know. I wasn't checking my speed at the moment, sir.
Okay. So you strike Jethro Gibbs. What do you do then?
Before I go on to answering that, my light was on the whole time and sirens. After I struck the late Jethro Gibbs, I immediately got out of my vehicle and went to him to check to see if he was okay. It checked for any vital. I didn't feel a pulse. I immediately did a CPR, basic medical CPR on him. There was a low pulse, and his chest was moving, indicating that he was gaining consciousness.
All right, 285 is here.
I immediately ran to the squad vehicle and radioed the dispatch to get EMS down to our location for an officer down immediately. And I hopped back out to ensure the late Jethro Gibbs was okay.
Back 10-8. Wait, did you clear the store itself?
Were you with him when he died?
No, he was alive he was unconscious, but alive up until the hospital. At the hospital, he was pronounced dead.
How is White a senior?
Okay. And how does that how has that affected you?
Damn it! It's been very hard.
Betsy!
Keep seeing him,
Betsy!
hearing his voice. We did respond to a couple
Wait, did you
calls
clear
before
the
that
store
call,
itself?
and he was really rubbing off on me.
Sorry, excuse me?
I was rolling by, there was no one inside.
Felt Said he was jerking off on him, Greco.
Oh, he felt
No,
bad.
he
is what
didn't.
meant. He
How is
meant what
White
he meant. He said he
a senior?
felt bad. That's fair enough. It's a turn of phrase. Unfortunate, but still. I was just wondering if how long did you know Jethro before that day?
I didn't know him at all.
That was the first day you had met Mr. Gibbs?
I might have seen him previous days, some other day maybe, but I've never spoken to him or worked with him much. I don't think he's been on duty much.
Well, yeah, sense. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
That is correct, Captain. Thank you for that. Do you feel that you acted negligently in any way, Officer White? Truthfully, do you feel that way?
It was an accident, but it was negligent on my part. I do have a habit of fixing my vehicles, and at that time I didn't. So that was very negligent of me to do so.
So I'm just wondering why. So you're saying some things a little bit that conflict with me, Officer White. Excuse me, Mr. White. The first is that you mentioned that it was unrelated to speed and that the vehicle was in roadworthy condition, and yet you just said that you regret not repairing your vehicle because that's something you would normally do. So I'm just wondering if the repair and the state and the speed of your vehicle were not factors, how you lost control of the car. So I'm trying desperately here to find the reason why you're not negligent, Mr. White, but unfortunately, into your own description, it sounds as if that you are, and obviously you admitted that, but I'm just trying to figure out where, in your estimation, what caused this accident.
Attorney General, if you'd like me to go into very specific details, then we can. The cars of the PD, they do slide around a lot at slow and fast speed. All right, people have lost control of it, and to give you more details about the situation in the environment, it is sandy up there, lots of sand,
like a
on
dirt
the road.
road.
Not dirt, it's sandy, a concrete road, but it does have sand.
Right.
So it tends to be it's very not a slippery surface, but a surface
And this, you know this through experience, I assume, yes?
we as officers do not go up as much. I try to patrol up there, but we tend to stay within the city limits.
But do you know a sandy road to be difficult to drive on typically? Is that something other officers could attest to, that, you know, or yourself, you've been up there enough time and sledding around enough time to know that it does that? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying, but it is something that you sort of think about when you're in the situation. Oh, it is slippery. Maybe I should slow down, which did cross my mind.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just I guess so. You understand the road conditions to be relatively dangerous, at least at the time that you're driving at that moment. Would that be correct?
No. Why would it be dangerous, sir?
Well, you just said that the roads are known to be slippery. I guess you knew that after that you started to slide. That's when you found that out.
No, I didn't say. When I said slippery, I retract that
idiot,
word, and I
Harper.
said it's not the best condition to drive in. It's not
Mr.
dangerous.
Greco, is it
People-
possible that we just take a quick break, just super fast? Can I just talk to my client real quick?
Yeah, of course you can talk to your client. If you'd like.
Please, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, we are in the
just-
middle of the interview. I guess.
I know. Yeah, I know. I just please.
You know what? Considering the circumstances, your participation here, you can take five outside. Just please don't discuss anything else with anybody else. Just between yourselves, please.
Of course. Do you
Okay.
do you also have a cigarette? Can I have a cigarette?
Sure you can. Would you
Sorry,
like
I
5?
chain smoked all my cigarettes dealing with Bishop
It's okay.
yesterday.
I'm down to 20, so you can have. Yeah, I'll break you
Oh,
off. At
how's
5
he
right here.
doing?
He's doing so good.
Oh, tell him
So
tell him
good.
Lionel said hi. Tell him Lionel's gonna come over and for dinner this week.
Sure. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Lionel and Harper. We'll do dinner. Well, yeah, it's see, I told you he has no remorse. It's like Ted Bundy.
No.
I have taken the wrong job. I should have
No.
stayed in private practice where I was making lots of money. And wow. Okay. Well,
Hey,
the
this
road
is
it was
fine.
unrelated to speed, but if he had just slowed down just a little earlier, old Jethro would have lived.
Yeah, he said that he told him to wait for him, and then he did wait for him, and then he killed him. His vehicle was roadworthy in his opinion, but still the vehicle spun out at high speeds on
Unrelated
terrible
to speed, though.
terrain. Said he was going 70 plus.
Yeah, that's on a dirt road directly towards someone who has no idea what's coming towards him. But don't worry, the lights and the sirens were on.
Stop.
Listen, it's not White's fault. He's just a fucking idiot. White is just
Negligent,
too stupid.
some would say. That's what the definition of
yes,
negligence
he's
is.
negligent. He's
But-
a very negligent man.
But again, we're pushing
Nice,
this. If we just push this first, and then the public will see that we are holding people accountable for their actions.
The public will see that very many of the police are killing people with their vehicles all the time. Is what they're
Shit.
going to see.
Okay, so
Well, it's one of our own, so.
yeah, we'll do increased
it's a
foot
friendly
patrol.
fire.
Thank God he didn't hit a civilian. And
Oh
kill him.
my god.
You know what? At this time, in the noted memory of Jethro Gibbs, thank fucking God that guy is dead.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Yep,
And
he
not
died
somebody
for
else, I
he
mean,
died for
that's
the
what I mean.
cause. Yep, his. Don't worry, we're gonna have his. We have every Saturday is the PD funeral, so we're booked for this Saturday and the upcoming Saturday.
All right, sorry about that.
Summer's a busy month
Needed-
for that.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right. So I guess that's it. So did you do anything else of note that day after you had killed the man?
What do you mean, sir?
Did anything else of this, anything related to this incident come up, or mention? Did you have any other further thoughts? Did something get brought up to you? Is there anything else you'd like to add about your participation in these events? I'm just looking for anything else here.
Not to my knowledge, sir.
Do you feel remorse?
I do.
Okay.
What? You might
All
be
right.
the first person to
Do you
get
have any
a.
personal plans of action, considering your current state? Like, do you have anything that
Hey,
you're
White,
doing,
you
working
might
on?
be the first person to experience the manslaughter charge on the new penal code.
At this time, there's no charges. Well, I mean, you are in the investigation, White. You know this. You're here for that reason. The Attorney General's office is looking very seriously at criminal charges here, up to and including vehicular manslaughter. Okay, I need
Yep.
you to know that.
Yeah, I understand.
I have nothing else to offer you other than opinions on what you said to me today. So at this time, I'm going to conclude our interview. I need you to stay up to date on your mail. If an arrest warrant is filed for you, I will do you the courtesy of sending it to your mailbox first and allowing you to submit yourself to surrender yourself if that does happen. I'm not sure what is going to happen with you, White. I just say
Thank
that
you,
for
Control
now,
Van.
don't get yourself into any trouble, especially around driving offenses. You know, don't have anything that would add you. You haven't been convicted of anything
got a-
since yesterday or a couple days
We
ago,
got a
have you?
ticket.
There was a ticket written today.
What kind of ticket?
Just not obeying the traffic law.
Which law?
Just driving through a red light.
Okay, so just you ran a
That's
light.
great.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So no contact made with any pedestrians or anything like that.
No. No,
Okay.
God, no.
Good, thank God. Okay, good. Yes. Okay. All right. So I am going to go ahead and conclude this interview. You at this time you're free to go. You're not under arrest. I will be completing the investigation shortly, and I will be in contact with your defense counsel if I have anything to communicate to you. Okay.
Yep.
So I guess my only advice is, considering your status of employment at the police department, to be cautious of engaging with people about your case, divulging information, anything that might be seen as
Good on him for rolling with it,
just
though.
below board. Okay, so keep your nose clean is what I'm trying to tell you. All right.
Yep.
Very clean. Don't do
Oh
any
yeah,
cocaine
and
either.
just as an aside, just don't leave the state. Okay, well that's it for today. So thank you for coming in, and I'm sure one of these fine officers could let you out if you can't get out. Otherwise, the receptionist will let you out the front.
All right.
All right. Anything? Is that now that we're all concluded and off the record here? Is there anything else you want to say to me?
I do feel bad. All right, I've never intended to hurt or harm anyone. Okay, I'm not a bad person. It's just a very bad situation to be in.
All right. Well, Officer White, this is by no means a promise or anything else like that. But once you are clear of your any potential criminal charges, your experience could very well be used in sort of private security, private industry, and I would not give up hope on your futures, and at least in that regard, just yet. Okay, so let's see how this thing goes. I'm going to complete my investigation. You're a cop. You understand how these things go. You will be notified. Okay.
All right.
All right. You two have a good afternoon. Catch you. You can hit me back on them 5 cigarettes next time you're down at City Hall. Okay. We'll smoke a pack. One.
Yep. All right. Yeah.
All right. See you later. Thanks for coming down.
Thank you. Good stuff.
Bye.
Thanks,
Nice
guys.
to meet you, Katja. Bye, White.
Cap,
Yep. This is so good.
Do you still have my personal gun?
Yeah, I do still have your Springfield 1911. Would you like that back?
Yes, please. I can collect it up front if you'd like. You can pass it on to someone, and I will
Wait,
collect
do
it
I
outside.
have his gun? Okay, yeah, I do have his gun. Yeah, let me get that for you. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, you all right, ma'am?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
It's like this daily.
Right.
With less vehicular manslaughter, but you know, just dealing with folks.
Just fine. Just fine. Okay. Well, anything else?
No, I think that for criminal cases, I think that might be everything.
Okay. I need to return downtown immediately. I will meet you down there, I'm sure, in an hour.
Wait, oh god, fuck my life. Okay. I might have a panic attack and a breakdown.
It's all right. That's part of
ugly
growth.
cry. I have
All right,
really ugly cry.
Just scream into a pillow. You'll be fine. I'll see you down in an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, are you heading out, Greg?
I unfortunately I have an urgent meeting I have been putting off. I will circle back with you on this matter very soon.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
If you could please.
Let me know if you need anything.
Harper, let's hit those streets and beat some asses. My baton's hungry, baby.
I just want to sit for a minute.
Hey, who the fuck is that just walked in here? That's Colt. Hey, Colt, how you doing? How you doing, Colt?
Oh, you cut your hair.
Yeah.
Oh, Colt
Ready to get
was
on out
someone
there?
we needed to speak to Colt.
About what?
Washington in the cells.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I gotta ride back down to my car. It's the
Where's
city hall.
Colt?
I forgot I got brought here.
Changing
if you guys
room.
are going out and you're not driving, I'll ride with you guys.
Break.
Hey, you changing in there, Colt?
Yeah. What you need, Cap?
Gotcha. Hey, well, why don't you hurry up and change, all right? And then, why don't you come out here? Me and Harper need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
All right.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, Colt, how you doing? Why don't you come up to the captain's office with us?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, Enzo, you mind give me a ride back down to City Hall if you don't got anything going on?
You want me to bring you down?
Yeah, to City Hall. I got driven down.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll be right there.
All right, thanks.
You want to take a seat?
Come on, take a seat with us, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have we met before? Me and you.
I think we shot someone together, Cap. Honestly.
Hey.
Oh, didn't mean to
Good
put
work.
my foot on you like that.
It's all right. Hey, don't worry about it. You're not in trouble for anything. We're just trying to, Harper.
So
you know what?
What?
you take the reins on this.
Okay.
You know something? You're an amazing leader, an amazing woman, and you're very good at public speaking, even though you don't believe it.
That's true. No, that's not true. Fuck! God fucking damn it, Riggs. Okay, so, Cole, I do believe you were present for the detainment of one Ace Bishop, is that correct?
When he was sent to Bolingbroke?
When he was being held in these cells.
No, I actually was not.
Interesting, okay. You were named as... But they might have... Okay.
They might have mistaken Marino for me, honestly.
Oh, wait, I don't know if Marina was there. Well, in that case, no, that's everything. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
Good talk.
Great talk, Cap. You need
Hey,
things, let me know.
good work. Hey, keep up the good work, man.
He's a good one.
Sorry, I updated him.
He's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not much to talk about because he was acting as an appointed, marshal, which is above. That's federal level. So
yeah,
it was a federal warrant that was being served, and
I know, I understand.
He's operating with federal jurisdiction.
It's okay. Again, it's
we really
just
don't have the place or status to question his means. If we have an issue with his conduct, we have to take it up with Greco.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's why I want some clarification on it. Because again, like I said, I think he's a great cop. I just want to know what happened instead of, well, I heard this. I need someone to give me the fucking facts behind it. Because again, I'm fine with whatever we choose. It's for my own peace of mind.
I get you. You don't want to step on anybody's toes. That's completely understandable, man. Like that is that's completely understandable. All right, I respect that. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Go patrol.
Okay.
And we got like an hour before we gotta talk to those fucking dipshits, pieces of shit. Hey, Hot Marino.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Hey, I guess we're not going to patrol then, Harper. I'll go patrol.
Wait.
If you want to come watch us patrol, you can.
No, it's all right. It's okay. I don't want to interfere with anything.
It's been a day.
Yeah, I'm good.
Come on. How did you sleep?
I mean, I slept. I was good. I was good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I just. Yeah.
Okay. What?
Nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Well, about that.
What's up?
Come take a seat.
Oh, fucking Christ. I was gone for like 4 hours. Who died now?
No.
I don't think I want to get myself in more trouble.
So what's up?
So, I got the Attorney General on my side.
In terms of what?
So I came up with a very good idea.
Baptiste, I'm gonna go bring the.
But it might seem
and you will turn around and I will
a bit.
dip your finger in that.
Okay, so obviously the Bishop case, and they're trying to settle this, and they really need to get in touch with members of the Wolf Pack. But members of the Wolf Pack aren't complying with officers because either they want an easy lawsuit or they don't trust PD.
Okay.
But obviously they're wanting, it's the Attorney General who's wanting to question them. So I proposed we sick the Attorney General on White to make an example out of him with this case that hits headlines, and then people will be more inclined to speak to the Attorney General because he sees that he punishes officers.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yup.
Wow.
Okay, come to.
That might have been your best idea yet.
Yep. Turn around.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Good job.
Yep. That White just came in and... Oh, he fucked it.
He fucked it?
Yeah, he fucked it so badly. Like, it's
What
not...
do you mean?
He said he wasn't going too fast when driving. And said he was going around 70 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
Oh. Hopefully not much. I'm just gonna see.
He'd forgotten to repair his vehicle. That it was in sandy shores. It was a bit dusty and sandy, but he was driving on the concrete.
Oh
That his lights and sirens were on.
You know, no offense to White. I mean,
Spell your first name.
props to him for telling the truth. That's the one good thing, I guess, that comes out of this. He doesn't, I guess he didn't lie. Because let's be honest, no one else was even there to witness this, so he could have said whatever the fuck he wanted.
True.
My last name is Baptiste.
Yep.
You want me to spell it too?
Barry Baptist.
Huh.
Yes.
Well, that was good that this happened.
Follow me.
I mean, it's a smart play, and it's put me in the Attorney General's good books, I think.
No, yeah, that's good.
Yep. So I need to get Dan in to speak to the Attorney General about it as well, and yeah, we're using him as an example.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, fuck White.
All right.
You don't understand, like, you sounding like it's a bad thing. Like, White has been supposed to be fired since, like, over a month ago. But he was just hanging on by a thread. And then, you know, you guys came and, you know, he was around for a bit before. So, like, we needed his help, I guess, to help with some stuff.
He's a nice
So,
guy,
like,
that's the problem.
God, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Just, you know,
Poppy's
killed one
nice,
of
and
them.
you fucking ripped her once. Why does it make a difference?
Well, you know, White still fully supports Riggs as chief of police.
Okay. I mean, you kind of see why, right?
Riggs fired him? I don't know. He's a
Well, no,
morale
that's-
booster.
That's good. Okay. All right. Well, it's all good. That's really good. That's good news, actually. Everything you just told me.
Do you know if Greco's still here?
I don't know. I
No,
don't know
he's
if he went
gone.
out or
No, Enzo gave him a ride.
Oh, okay. I'll go find him.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
not. Okay. Have a nice day.
Like a good wiener. Ain't that right, Muffy?
Yes.
Hey,
Oh.
do I get those shit back? Like my gun?
Muffy,
What?
What?
just
Oh, shit.
please
Wait,
tell me
Harper,
you guys...
I gotta get my keys, actually.
You guys want... Okay, 1 second.
Wait, we weren't what?
God damn it.
So I've received some reports that you might have been, you and Enzo might have been partying pretty hard.
We were drinking last night.
So you weren't smoking weed and taking acid?
I might have taken acid off duty.
Okay, so it's still a very illegal thing, and you can't do that. You shouldn't be
can't do
doing
it?
that. No, you work for the police department. No, you can't take acid.
It makes you do things you don't even want to do, Muffy. Do you even remember making out with Muffy or with Bonnie?
No. I was drunk as shit too, by the way.
Okay. Well, I guess you and Enzo
Okay,
were
no
switching
more
off with
then.
Bonnie.
No more.
Yeah, you can't do that. You're literally a government employee. It's just so you know that if we have to run drug tests, go and find some replacement piss.
Okay, then no more. I promise.
Okay. Okay.
No more.
Thank you.
No more. I'm sorry.
People find out. God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Bonnie's gonna hold it against you guys. Bonnie's gonna hold it against you guys.
It's okay.
Forever.
I'm sorry.
She said you're switching off, making out with both of you in front of the other.
I don't remember that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought we
Well,
were kissing each other. It's like I have red hair. It's all kind of blurry. Whatever.
All right.
Mine would be 13.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Let's just take a break from drugs and.
Okay, no more. I promise. I don't want to go
Well,
back
there's
to
Enzo.
rehab. I don't want to go back to rehab.
You're 19 years old. How the fuck have you already been in? You know what? I'm not going to ask. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I definitely did try to evade it, I'll be honest.
Oh god.
How's it going?
Just walking past him.
Cold is like a. Just looks like I feel like I'm seeing a ghost.
What do you mean, seeing a
God
ghost?
damn it. I might have to take a nap.
250?
I gotta take a nap.
Oh.
That's rough.
Just give me a sec. Just wait here.
Yeah, let's take a
loves,
nap.
he loves the haircut. It's very
14
handsome.
months, you say?
Thank you.
Why'd you cut it?
Holy
Do I?
shit.
Why did you cut your hair?
It's time for a change. It's time to be more professional, Harper.
Don't you own like a grungy little bar in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
Well, it does make me unprofessional.
No, but the whole aesthetic, you had a good thing going on.
I
It
did.
suited it.
It did. Maybe I'll just buy a wig, and when I'm at the bar, that's what I'll wear.
Ooh, I like that. How is the bar going?
It's been great. We just need to get some more people down there, you know.
Yep. So, were the Lost looking into buying that?
Oh,
'Cause
fuck.
A young woman
Okay.
was recently attacked for buying tequila la out from under Billy Blue and that lot.
Well, I mean, it's no different than fucking Jilly Rizzo owning every business in the city, so.
True. But then, obviously, as officers, we're just, oh, yeah, we're the fucking devil.
Yeah. We had like 3 people
Oh,
come
you
in
wanna
last
get my
night and be
gun,
like,
my
you know, yeah, you cops sure do own a lot of property up north. I'm like, yeah. It's hard to own anything else when the entire city is owned by one person.
Wait, who said that?
There's some random people at the fucking bar.
Hey,
They're taking note
Oh,
of
shit.
our.
This fucking guy.
Oh.
Private conversation?
Oh, no. I just got on duty. I just wanted to say that I thought that you were doing a fine job. And, between me and you, you're my favorite captain, and you make me feel appreciated, loved, and well respected.
Okay, what have you done?
No, I haven't done anything at all. I just thought I'd
Who'd
let
you
you know
kill?
that you're the best.
Yeah, who died?
Who'd you kill?
What?
Where's the body?
If you
I
tell
didn't
us,
kill it.
just tell us.
What? I didn't do it. I'm one of the good ones. I didn't kill anyone.
Even if it was an accident?
No.
Did you
no accidents.
accidentally kill someone?
No,
Were you
I
drunk?
didn't.
Who the fuck did you kill?
Wait, hold on. Are you not Hot Marino? Wait, who the fuck is this guy?
I'm Colt motherfucking McCoy.
Cole, you're gonna have to change your hair.
It's not happening.
I thought this was Hot Marino the whole time.
You down and shave it.
It's not happening.
No, that's Hot Marino. This is Colt.
They even do the same glasses thing. It's
My glasses are better.
Well, it's
Can you unlock the door for me so I can get my keys real quick?
yeah. Well, Hub, I just wanted to let you know, like I said, you are the greatest, and you know what? It doesn't matter what they say about you. I don't feel like you hate women. I think that you are.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, what?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. What?
Excuse me.
What the fuck? Who said that?
No, Oh, have you not heard?
Who says Harper hates women?
295 going 10
No,
42.
no,
Hey,
get
can
back
you
here.
open
No,
up-
get back here. Get back here.
Get back here, you're fired.
Becca, get back here. Excuse me.
Yo, what's happening?
Who said that?
Said what?
Who said I hate women?
You know what? I think I'm just having night terrors. I think I might have heard that one in my sleep.
Who said it, Becca? I swear to God.
Can we get him in an interrogation room?
Yeah, we'll put you in interrogation.
Well, here's the thing.
I'll sick Muffy on you.
I don't know. She might shit in my sink. I don't want that. Look, here's the deal. I just
Becca's keeping something from me. Apparently, I hate women, and he won't tell me who said it.
No, I would never.
Oh, Riggs said that yesterday.
No.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
See, it sounds like that's way more pressing.
What?
I know 210 already did it.
Riggs, are you on frequency?
Oh no. Oh no.
Currently talking to suspects over here.
Yeah, he's been at Thurston
the
call,
Elborough
unfortunately.
What did Riggs do?
He's off
I
radio.
want to go 1042.
Oh, he's
please.
the one who said it. Oh god.
No, please.
Wow. Oh, you're a dead man.
Yeah, I'd probably go off duty. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a really nice. I was having a really good time with Riggs today. It's.
No, Miss
Oh.
Harper. See, here's an. I don't
What?
think.
I'm not gonna lie.
short-lived.
I'm not gonna lie and get in trouble for lying. So I'm just gonna. I'm being honest.
Hey,
Okay,
Daisy.
so Muffin told you this, right?
Holy fuck, it's a party.
Right, Miss Harper. Muffin said it.
Yeah, but so okay.
Because, but what it's worth, I didn't hear it from Riggs.
Oh,
didn't hear from
Who
Riggs.
did you hear it? Who? Excuse.
You know, I came back, heard about this whole Mother's Day massacre and all of the falling outs, and then I
These
spoke to
guys
Miss
appear to be
Harper.
marabuntas. I'm not even sure what that is.
Here's the thing, Harper. If you hate women, I don't care. It don't
She
affect
does not
me.
hate women.
Well, see, I didn't think she does, but everyone else keeps saying she does.
Okay.
She's very supportive of us.
Guy there on the back is a
I
crook.
agree.
She's literally a woman.
They reside on Bro.
Yeah, but she's like,
Oh.
she's so
10-4.
like alpha and dominant that kind of more of a man.
What the fuck, Gio?
Fuck, man.
Gio, what the hell?
Oh my goodness.
What, the women can't be strong and powerful? We have to be like men to be strong and powerful?
Does your girlfriend know you
no,
say something like that?
No, I don't know.
Get him,
She's right
Muffy.
there.
Get him, Muffy.
Wait, what did he say?
Nothing.
Yeah.
No,
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey, you know, these donuts over here, they've been saying they stale yet?
Do we have that
What
motor
did you
unit
say?
over here on El Rancho?
Women can be strong and powerful, okay?
Muffy, what did he say?
Muffy, you're twisting my
Basically
words.
saying that women are something about like being like a man because you're strong and powerful.
For what it's worth, I think
Oh, we can be
everyone
strong
can
and
be very
powerful.
strong and very
I just said
powerful.
Harper was
Ladies,
strong and
women.
powerful.
Like a man.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because Harper's like 6'5". What?
Exactly.
Yeah, she's
Exactly.
an Amazon. 6'5",
go
240
apologize.
Amazon.
Yeah, Harper. See, I didn't mean anything mean by it.
No.
I can't look up to many people, Harper, but I can definitely look up to you.
Thank
Where's
you.
I'd
Elizabeth?
bend you over
I
and
wanna go
try
hang
like
with
a
Elizabeth. Where is
discarded
she?
milk.
She's
was-
dead.
She's
Wait,
dead.
what?
Oh yeah,
What?
Lizzie's
Oh, yeah, she
dead.
died.
Well, Lizzie, yeah.
Yeah, Lizzie
What?
died
Oh, yeah.
yesterday.
Why does
We also
everyone I
replaced
like
the-
keep dying?
We replaced the coffee machine too.
It seems to be all the
just
people
say
that
it,
don't like me.
Yeah, we got a new
Oh,
coffee machine
Elizabeth was a
now.
woman too. Wait.
Oh my fuck. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh.
I don't hate women. That is
There's like
so
a pattern.
fucked up.
Because they're
She
either
does-
dead
she
or they
does-
no
she
longer
doesn't
have a
hate
job
women.
here.
Yeah, she
So-
doesn't hate women. She kissed a woman last time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Remember you did it in front of Marina.
What the fuck is that?
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
They're just going down the list, aren't they?
Oh,
Everyone's
Yeah.
I'm
just.
so sorry, Marino.
Everyone needs to put their shovels down
Hey,
immediately.
how's it going, everybody?
'cause
Who's
This
next
is
on your
ridiculous.
chopping block?
For
I have my
fuck's
shovel
sake,
ready.
Kiwo.
There we go.
Muffet, I'd be real fucking careful if I was you, Muffet.
Don't
Why?
be too careful now.
Because I hate
Why?
I
women.
could hate Muffy.
Oh, stop it. She does not hate women.
Muffet, I also saw the way you was looking at Marino the other day too. I didn't want to say nothing.
Becca, you have not been here for however long. You don't. You don't
Yeah,
know what's
what?
happening.
I'm literally
I come in
banging
every
Does have a
day
point.
for about 10
Yeah, what the
minutes,
hell?
and then I go off duty. I don't know what you're talking about.
Becca, what
Why
the
would
fuck
I-
is wrong with you?
You know what? Just because you said
You're
that,
just
I'm working
trying
a
to
full
shit
fucking
stir.
shift tonight.
He
Just
is.
wait.
He is.
He's just trying to stir.
Man, he is.
Yeah, it's too obvious. It's not working.
What are you?
Riggs, are you on frequency?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm fucking.
Can't start shit.
You're just going down like you're just walking, like looking around in a circle, just talking shit.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not the one that said she hates women.
Pretty sure it's a commercial.
I mean, you keep bringing it up, but I mean, which one's worse?
Shut up, penny sniffer.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So
Yeah,
hostile.
That might be your future chief of police you're talking to right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. There's one of possible 3 options.
I'm running
here.
too.
Riggs is running as well.
Right.
I don't know. Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, how you doing?
I mean, there you go.
So yeah.
Oh, hey,
Whatever the
Bonnie.
case may be, I think y'all are pretty great.
Hey.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
Apparently,
look at
the new
Bonnie,
rumor
I'd
is I
hide.
hate women.
Hard body.
I can confirm that you don't hate women.
That's what I said.
That's what we've all said.
Sometimes
started
I
these
get my
rumors
balls
then?
busted in the office, but it's just business, and I don't take it personal. It's just work.
I'm gonna stay in the area and try to keep an eye on the
things
individuals.
about you, Miss Harper.
Wait,
so I
who's
need
saying
to
terrible
76
things?
to the Davis
Well,
PD
yeah,
for
who's the one that's spreading these goddamn rumors?
Well, you're the one that
You
came to
are
me with
such
this one.
an asshole.
Yeah, but Muffin said that she heard about it from Riggs. I heard about it from Poppy. Who started this?
You are such a dickhead. You know that?
Why am I a dickhead?
Because you're just bringing up bullshit for no reason.
Well, if someone was talking shit about you, I'd bring it to you too. Would you not want that?
I don't
no,
give a
that's the
fuck
thing,
what people
You're
say.
like not giving us a straight answer. You're like, oh.
Yeah, you're beating around the bush.
Guys, there's
Yeah.
9 cruisers parked, and like 3 of them have got lights on.
They
Oh my
should go
God.
clean that up.
Thank you for volunteering, Becca.
Well, you
That's
was
so
really
kind
nice.
of
You hate
you.
to see it. You hate to
No,
see it.
you know what? You're right. You're right. I should go do that because you know what? If no one else will, I will. I'm gonna
you
be the
so
leader.
much.
This
Oh, you're such a hero.
You know what? You know what? I'll help you. How about that?
No, don't help.
Oh, here we go.
Teamwork.
Oh, that's a budge line. I don't know why they keep calling.
What a nice guy.
What a fucking piece of shit.
You guys ready for your interviews?
No.
The best let's just call it 78, I guess.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Daisy.
She got shot.
Oh, when?
There could be an officer.
Daisy, why are you always getting shot?
30 minutes ago.
You shut your mouth, Marino.
She pulled up on the store, and the guy just walked out and shot her.
Yeah, she's still mad at you.
Jesus.
Oh my
Say hello.
god.
Did you catch him at least?
Yeah.
Oh, you got him good.
Who was it?
Some guy named Harry, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We just walked out of a store robbery and shot you?
Yeah. Well, he said he was shooting my tires, but he's a bad shot apparently.
He was trying to shoot your tire. I
Like
swear
you
to
saw
God
in the
when people say
movies, he
that.
said.
Done for it. So we can 78 to 77.
You all right?
You guys have enough
I'm
units.
okay.
Hurts? Yeah, no.
You okay?
All good.
I'm just,
Do you guys-
everything sucks.
Yeah, it's been a long week for you, huh?
Yep. But hey, you've got the bar.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know about this.
Oh yeah, you want to go to the bar, Bonnie?
Oh, it's so cool. I really like the bar. It's nice.
We can do a little bar run.
We have interviews in like 45 minutes, which I am so tired.
Perfect time to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you the rest. Dumbass. Mhm.
All done, Cap.
Thank you so much.
Also, why do you have a fucking skateboard on your back?
Well, I figured it's so I can catch the crims in a foot pursuit, and then I can beat the shit out of them with it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's not gonna fly.
I
I mean, you
don't
might
think
need
he.
a helmet,
You
too.
don't. I don't think he's reformed. You know.
Riggs told me to do it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Rick said, I guess it's fine.
He gets it off.
He said he
Told
thought it
that
was a
chief
good
of
idea.
police.
Thanks, ladies.
He said he's gonna
Well,
bring you up.
hopefully you don't crash
bouquet of
and hit your
flowers.
head, you know. I need a helmet.
I think he's gonna need to bring more than a bouquet of flowers.
Mm-hmm. Bet he will.
That skateboard looks fucking ridiculous.
It's stupid.
It
It looks
does.
so
It
fucking
does.
stupid.
All right, I'm going to put it away.
I don't like the yellow.
Excuse me.
It could be
Doesn't
better.
look
greatest. And you don't look the greatest. Look at your face.
Huh?
Well, that's a
She's
lie, isn't
beautiful.
it?
The
fuck? That's a
She's
lie,
so
though.
beautiful. She's
Man.
so pretty. What is he talking about?
It's a lie. It's fine. It's what, it's what they say when they try and come back with a decent comeback.
He's
They just lie.
projecting. He's projecting.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So he's the one
Honestly,
that
he's
hates
probably.
I think
he's
Stevie hasn't been
probably,
around,
you
so I
know-
think he's just getting
woman
lonely.
hater.
You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
hand can only go
honestly,
so
it's
far.
probably intimidating. Probably intimidation.
Yeah. Becca, are you lonely because Stevie hasn't been around? Is the right hand not doing you well?
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad someone said it. I am. I am.
Huh?
So what?
Yeah,
I haven't
I figured.
smoked in days. Stevie ain't been around. Elizabeth's dead. The fuck?
Well, Elizabeth got hit by a bus. I did not tell her to
did.
play in traffic.
Wait, what?
Did
Wait, Elizabeth.
she also told me
Lizzie?
that
Elizabeth Kerr.
She
Lizzie?
got hit by a bus yesterday.
She
we
to
go
me
to
and
the
said that
bus
you were a
depot.
bitch.
She died.
Yeah, because, well, that's the thing. I'm a bitch because I called her out for only doing her dispatch duties when Riggs was on duty and said, you don't use dispatch as a leg up to get into the police department as a cadet.
Oh my god, I feel horrible.
Why?
Why?
Is that what you did?
The last thing I told Lizzie.
Uh-oh.
Is what?
What?
Go on.
That Loretta might be doinking Marino's brother.
Oh,
my God, oh
really?
my
Jesus
What is
Christ.
wrong with you?
Was she into ugly
You're like a
women?
fucking supervillain.
That's why I haven't seen Loretta in a while.
God, you
was
really
sending
know how
me.
to piss off women, don't you, Cole?
Oh my God.
She had a
Cole.
right to know.
Hey, Colt, how you doing? You don't look like Jesus no more.
Suddenly I
Jesus
don't care anymore.
Christ.
Fuck Elizabeth.
Oh my
wow,
god.
I think she's
Lizzie's
like
great.
nice.
Eh.
Well, I guess we need a new employee. I guess that's why it says false on her employee.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
You guys are brutal.
I went to look at the employee status yesterday. It just says false.
False. I thought it says fired.
Nope. It just says false. As in this person no longer among the living.
No,
God,
it's
Yeah,
even
I
like
thought
that
they
when
would call
they're
it
sleeping as
deceased.
well. You talk about at the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're sleeping as well, it's like that. But I mean, she's sleeping for the rest of her life. But yeah,
My god, I feel horrible.
You're gonna be an
fucked up.
She
investigation
doesn't
with
have a
the
life
bus
anymore.
depot or no?
Or, you know.
Yeah, man.
that's true.
Her life was taken. How'd she die?
She got hit by a
Bus
bus.
ran over.
Well, she
I mean,
went-
that's. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
That's
We
natural
don't know.
selection right there.
Intentional now or just
She shouldn't have been jaywalking.
Exactly.
Fucking
That is such an
jaywalker.
important thing, and people never
Exactly.
realize how serious jaywalking is.
I mean, do we know she was jaywalking though?
I mean,
Or
she
did
got hit by a
just-
bus. What else is she gonna?
Is there gonna be a
I mean,
funeral
what if it
for
was the bus's fault?
Jethro Gibbs and
Yes.
Elizabeth or no?
I think we're rescheduling.
Well, Elizabeth
the
was fired,
funerals.
so no.
No, I think we're doing Elizabeth's funeral this weekend, this Saturday, and then the following Saturday will be Jethro's. I can't make the funeral this Saturday, which I think is for the best.
Okay.
Because I didn't. I wanted to go to Gibbs's.
What are you gonna say, Becca?
So, but you're not going to the woman's funeral.
I
right?
knew you were gonna fucking say some stupid shit.
Well,
That's
she went
fucking-
around and was calling me a bitch after I called her out on her bullshit. I'm sorry that it's just a coincidence that every person that has come to me and been insubordinate, rude, obnoxious, or whatever, it just so happens they are women. It's just a coincidence. I tell
I
them no,
respect you.
and then they keep going on and pushing all the wrong buttons.
Mm-hmm. You've been nothing but kind to me, Miss Harper.
Okay. Whatever this narrative you're trying to push is, fucking
I'm not. I'm just
stop.
saying you've been really nice to me, Miss Harper. Thank you.
I imply something.
I'm a dick to this guy.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Who is? What do you do here, sir?
He's the best damn dispatcher.
I did not know.
Well, how would you know? You're barely on duty.
She's a supervisor.
Exactly.
So-
No, he's got a good point. There you go.
I don't
Best
wanna-
support dispatcher.
I don't want
I'm
to
here
do
to support
this.
anyone.
support.
You don't want to do the interview?
I don't want to do the interview. I hate
You're gonna-
interviews. I feel
Alright,
sick.
You're gonna fucking kill
It's
it.
like, what
You're gonna be
Ma'am.
good.
No,
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You're gonna do
I
I
fantastic.
mean, you
Come
won't
here.
Just wanna get
kill
over
like
it,
the other
get
officer,
past and see what
captains
the fuck
did, but you'll be
happens.
fine.
Yeah.
I
Don't
literally.
kill it like White did.
You're overthinking. You're overthinking.
Yeah,
The
but
officers
I
are
have
what?
to explain
White,
myself over the goddamn.
Washington ends it.
Right, like I said though, like if you already think they're gonna bring it up, like be the first one or be the one to bring it up. You know what I mean? It'll look better. You know, bring up the poppy shit if they're gonna bring it up. Which I don't even know if they would mention that, to be honest. It's not really. I mean, what they're gonna ask you why everything
Why
with
I
Poppy
hate
happened?
women.
Oh, I don't know. She was bitching to a gang that came and jumped over our front desk and shanked fucking 3 people.
Hey, what?
Fucking psychopath.
I don't know about bringing it up. If you think they're really gonna fucking bring it, it seems like kind of bullshit.
I
like,
spoke to
doesn't matter, so-
Greco about it, and he said it's probably going to be brought up.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Same with
Well, why
the
is that
old
their
Chief Justice.
business?
Well, because it's an officer, and again, well liked by people in the community. But again, I'll say it. A lot of the, I think I can judge an officer's like experience most of the time on how well they're liked by the public. Because if you're hated by the public, it's like a sort of 90% chance you're a really fucking good cop and you're good at your job. I think that's fair to say.
Riggs and Bishop. Everyone hates them.
Not all the time, but yeah.
Yeah, not all the time. Not all the time. But if someone's good at what they do, people just don't like them because, oh wait, they're doing their job properly. I am in a foul mood. I need a gin and tonic.
Oh,
I have a bar.
Calm
Get some
down.
alcohol.
Your blood pressure, Captain.
Becca, you have to blame for it.
Yeah, you really are.
What have I done but good work?
You're pushing a narrative.
Oh,
over here.
actually, that's something. Please stop going around telling everyone you're a detective.
Oh, I haven't done that in forever.
That's because you've not been on duty.
Yeah, because I was about to say.
Okay, yeah, I'll stop doing that.
But soon, hopefully, we'll have a detective division set
yeah.
up.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Can't fucking wait.
So I want to see applications for it because I want to.
The PO box is gonna be full. Good luck.
Well, shit.
Do you know when the interview is for the thing with the council?
40 minutes.
Oh,
All of
Actually,
you in
sounds like
40
fun.
minutes? You just all have to be there.
Yeah,
One
They
at a
need to
time.
get you a suit, princess. We gotta get you dressed up for the ball.
I want to go first.
I want to go first.
You go first. I'll go second.
Thank you so much.
I want to get it over with.
Let them pick.
The nicest thing
No,
we're ever done.
this is way out of my shift.
All right. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
I don't.
They're still being alive and awake.
I am so tired, and I want to go home and I want to lay on the couch and watch a western, and it's gonna be lovely. And I'm gonna cry into my gin because the interview goes horribly wrong.
Don't think that way, otherwise it will happen. You got to think positive.
They
You deserve
announcing
whatever
like
you
the,
want,
the new
Captain.
chief tonight then? Yeah, they're gonna.
I think they said either tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, which reminds me, after speaking with the Attorney General, the whole DOJ is yeah, within the next 48 hours, shit is gonna be ramped up and pushed out. So we need to adapt very quickly.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Yep.
Okay.
New penal code, everything. Like we need to. Oh God.
Same MDT.
I believe so.
For now? Yeah. Okay.
The gate is clean. You guys have a good fucking day.
What a nice guy.
No problem.
Good night.
All right. I gotta change.
Wait, do we have to get dressed up?
Get you changed.
Well, I don't know. I wore the
I mean-
uniform last one. I figured I'd fucking put a suit on.
You need to go get changed. I can dress you up, Enzo. I'm really good with suits.
I know.
That's
I
for
don't.
the job you want, and in that case, you probably won't be in uniform.
Oh, you are so smart.
Yeah, I came in like kind of mid shift the last time.
Oh, doing good. We're all right.
So I just keep the uniform on and
No.
okay, I like that. Okay. Okay.
You can't be the only one in a suit then, so.
I mean, he can. Anybody can wear whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can wear whatever the fuck
Stand
you want.
out among the crowd.
I guess that's making a statement.
We need formals.
Yeah, no, I know we do. Absolutely.
Oh god, do I get changed? Fuck's sake.
Do it. Get changed.
What am I gonna wear though? I don't know what do I
How will
wear?
it? How will it hurt? It won't hurt.
All right, where are the ladies? I need the
You
the
guys are getting
ladies.
changed. You're gonna get changed.
Muffy, I need you.
God.
Yes.
Girls
We'll get
trip.
you changed. Girls trip.
Looks like you're gonna need a suit.
Hey, Jolene, we're going on a girls trip.
Oh, where are we
Y'all
going,
just doing
Stevie?
a fantastic
We're gonna go
job,
dress
everyone.
the cap here.
Oh, sure. Hello, Captain.
Hello, where's your box? No, your box,
Are
your
you
plant.
actually gonna change? Now, if you and Enzo change, then I have to.
away.
Son of a bitch.
Marina.
Hello.
I'll bring another car if Muffy's coming in those.
Yeah. Keep doing
Do
that
you have to
skincare.
change? Why are you changing?
I need to change. Everyone else is saying to change.
No, I'm gonna change. Because you and Enzo are fucking changing.
We can always impound and get a new one.
God, fuck.
Oh,
This one's mine.
Who's that? Oh.
Thank you for your service. Have a good shift.
Oh,
Who's what?
you not hear the music? Someone was listening to Daddy Cool.
Mm-mm.
We're not near the boombox.
Looks like my... Weird.
Are we leaving Enzo behind?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought he was coming with. Well,
Yeah, well,
okay. I told you to get some rest before the interview, and now you're tired.
I'm not tired. I think I'm just anxious more than anything, and I have really...
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Okay.
You just gotta go in there and just not give a fuck.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Well, not
Because
everyone
at the
can
end of
be
the
you.
day, right, but at the end of the day, out of all three of us, we're all gonna work together no matter what, so it's not that big of a deal.
I know.
This is true.
I think my main concern is sounding dumb.
You're smart though,
Sound
so
dumb.
you're
You're
not
very
gonna sound dumb.
smart, and you know your shit.
Probably not.
Don't worry, we'll make it happen. We can make it happen. We just have to get to the ballot boxes, right?
No, it's actually a civilian vote. We've got a cab driver, a realtor, a weasel news reporter, and and a
So
used
go ahead.
car salesman.
Yeah. Oh, that puts a lot of faith into everything.
Yep.
That's the people who will determine who's going to be the chief of police.
Oh, I like that. I like the white. I like the white. That's very powerful.
I like that. That look great with your hair.
Oh.
Oh, the blue's good. Oh, the blue's representative too.
Ooh, I like
We're
it.
really matching. Except you got a white shirt.
The blue or the white in those are great.
Yeah, this is like a power suit right here.
Yeah, it really is.
I think I might have to go with the white. The blue, I don't... Blue just reminds me of someone... Oh, I can't talk.
And then I've got the undershirt, you know, it just shows that I can have a little fun.
A bit teasing and a bit daring, but not too much.
Exactly.
Lauren,
Just give him a little bit.
Leave him wanting more.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, my patches. Oh no.
Oh no. How do you get rid of the patches?
Has to be a way.
Rip them off, I guess.
Turtleneck, Mr. Marina. So sophisticated.
Have these fucking patches?
You might
Do
have
you
to
have-
put on another outfit that's
Yeah.
not your uniform. That's what Bonnie's had to do in the
Why not
past.
try if you I don't know. Hold on, if you had like a bag, try taking that out. Oh, there you go. Now you don't have them.
Oh, fuck everything. Okay. 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 It's just nice knowing once it's over, it's done, and I will never have to do this again.
True.
Awesome. I look great.
Thank you. Okay.
Always got to have a good power suit.
Okay.
Oh, I had an EMS come by and tell me about a new hospital policy.
Oh.
Any
Oh,
crime
great.
that's non-accidental would be reported to the PD if it involves like a firearm or a knife.
Okay, yeah, but
But how do we?
yeah.
I mean, what? They're not going to do investigative work to prove that, though. What if it's something else? I mean, that's stupid.
Well, I told them that I cannot guarantee that an officer will always be available to field every single one because it happens all the time, but they can try.
Well, no, that's the thing. We got reports that someone died earlier. We came to the hospital. They refused to give us any information or even let us in.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Wait, that sounds so stupid.
It is.
So
Are
yeah.
they the one who killed him?
No, they didn't die in the end, but it was still one of those moments where Riggs tore him a new one. It was kind of amazing, actually.
Well, I hope they remain torn. You know.
Should we head back to the precinct?
Sure.
Okay.
Captain,
You're gonna
you should
be
hold some onions
fine.
if you're nervous.
Onions?
Yeah, my mother used to ask me to hold onions when I had exams in the school, and it would take all the worries away.
Huh.
Yep.
You do the exams.
I was a bright person
Yeah.
in my school.
Okay.
I need to find some onions. Phoebe, you got onions?
You to kill?
You're okay. I'm actually IRL anxious. I know it's roleplay. And I don't really care about the outcome at this point. I just fucking hate it. I hate interviews. Like, I don't... God, anxiety's a bitch.
Relax.
I
You're gonna be
can't.
fine.
That's the thing. I'm so, you know, throw me in a department with a bunch of strangers and have me help try build things up. Sure. Stick me in a room full of judgmental people who don't know what they're talking about, who are going to judge
That's literally the
everything I say.
PD. That's literally the PD right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So what's the difference?
Yeah, you're right.
When that machine flew, and then it... No, I did watch it. Yeah. About machines, right? That's what I said. One machine.
Looking good.
Oh, thanks.
You have your patches on your suit.
I know I'm going back to go off duty, so fucking yeah. You can't do it in a clothing store.
Oh no, you just need to change in
You
the
have to
clothing
change
store.
into an you have to change into an outfit that doesn't have patches.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I thought he had just like a really garish suit on. Oh.
I've never tried drugs, no.
Hi.
Morning.
Wow.
What are you parking it here for?
I don't
Wouldn't we
know.
just
I
take
can't
a
breathe.
personal
I
car?
can't.
Wouldn't we just take a personal car?
I can't breathe. It feels like someone is squeezing my lungs, and all I want to do is cry.
Wouldn't we just take my personal car?
You're gonna be
We're
okay.
not wearing uniforms.
You're gonna be great, Harper.
Oh my. Yeah, are you bringing your shit, like your duty shit, or no? You putting everything away?
Yeah, I'll put everything away.
Besides your gun, of course. I'll stay clocked in, cause
Yeah, I mean, we might as well. We can just get a lift there, just in case something happens at the City Hall. At least we're there, ready. I actually feel sick.
stop.
I can't stop.
It'll be fine. Just afterwards, it'll be good.
Thing for all of us to pay
Good?
Yeah, I'm great. Yes, it exists there.
I'll be right back. Hey.
I think he left to dress up.
Yeah, I went to go get changed to go get ready for the interviews, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think it's in.
Is that guy also running for chief of police? Who the fuck is that?
I don't know who that is.
He just says he's been stress eating all day because and he doesn't even know when the interviews are. Probably should just tell him. They probably didn't. I mean,
Yeah.
Is that correct? Who is that?
Captain Marino and Captain Harper. And eventually, I guess Captain Riggs if he
Okay,
does
but
dress up. I don't know.
let's be honest. I met Captain Riggs. He's not gonna win. Okay, great.
He might
Okay,
have
so
won.
he's
Both looking sharp.
so Enzo's already checked in.
Thank you.
he's
Thank you.
Dressed up and he's.
Oh, are you
does he
okay?
look like
Yeah.
you
he's
gotta
asleep?
stop.
Like what's?
You
I
gotta
don't
fucking
know.
stop.
Are you gonna be sick?
Yeah. No.
Okay, so you can find
Wanna
some
go in the
rubbing
interrogation
alcohol.
room real
Just
quick?
like sniff it. It'll help you not throw up.
What about gin? Can I sniff gin?
Maybe he doesn't want any distractions.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, great. And then, do you know what time they are? Where they're
Sorry, could you
happening
turn
or
9?
anything? That I have no idea. Okay, all right, that's fine. I guess I'll just.
Wait,
stand
Simon.
by.
Wouldn't it
Just
be
tell
the
him that
city
his-
hall?
You tell him that
Is
his
that the city
PR
hall?
Wait, is that,
his
wait,
PR
yeah.
will
Wait,
stop
Simon.
by
Oh.
if you see him.
Did that guy? Did that guy say he's applying for chief of police?
City Hall. Okay.
Oh, he was just talking, asking about.
Oh, okay.
I
That
think
sounds
he
good.
likes
Okay.
it.
I'd imagine within the next.
I was gonna say. I
and
didn't
what
see
was
him
your
there last time. I don't know if he made it to the next
Oh, he
round
was
or
here
not.
like
So
1 or 2
nice to
days
meet you.
ago,
My name is
talking about
Tommy,
Enzo in front of
and,
Muffy, and
I'll
I think
see
he
you guys
kind of,
around.
dropped the pen and
you're his
bent
PR
over
buddy?
a bit.
Yeah, his PR buddy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he did that in front of Enzo.
Okay,
While
thanks
Muffy
so
was
much.
next
You
to
guys
us.
have a wonderful day, okay? Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Love you. Love you too.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we should head to the city hall. Come on.
Yep.
Are we taking the car downstairs, or are we taking my personal car?
We can take a personal car.
All right, it's an impound, so.
Good evening.
Oh yeah. Keep that gate safe.
Yes, ma'am. Doing the best I can. Thank you, ma'am. You safe out there, officer?
It's so annoying because I know I can roleplay. I just...
You good?
Yeah.
You got nothing to lose, at all.
I know.
You could completely go in there and which you won't, but I'm just saying you could completely go in there and completely fucking bomb it, and you're really, I mean, you're not losing anything.
I know. I have like
Not gonna die.
real life anxiety, and it gets really bad. Like crippling anxiety. It's not like I don't really care about the outcome. It's just the situation, although it's just a fictional scenario, it's just my my brain is not having any of it, and it's just my fear of coming across like an idiot. Yeah, like it's again, it's just an irrational thing that's wrong with me. I'm not upset by the roleplay or that I have to do this. That's the thing. Like that's what makes it worse, is knowing that I'm nervous about this, knowing full well
I'm gonna
it's
fuck
just
this so badly.
No, don't.
Why not?
Don't fuck it.
That's a first from you.
What?
Never heard you say that before.
What?
Don't fuck it.
Okay.
Look, just pretend there's a bunch of me's in the room. You know what I mean? Just pretend everyone's me.
Okay.
Just don't fuck them.
I can promise that. Yeah, dude. So whatever happens, like, I don't care about everything that's happening in game. This is just me out of character. For some reason, I'm letting an in-character thing affect me out of character, and it's just my body not computing and dealing with it properly. It's really weird.
I told him to give me a second mid-interview and crack open a beer.
Don't you dare.
Oh god.
What?
No, I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, give me a second. I'll go crack it open one in the corner.
Don't do that.
Alright, I won't do that.
Sweet.
Jesus Christ.
There's parking spots around the corner.
Why can't I just park here? I guess this is red.
Yeah.
Because the bus tab. I forgot there's back doors actually.
That's surprising from you.
What? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. We still gotta talk after this.
Okay. Why? I'm literally struggling with my fucking anxiety right now, and then you say we need to talk? You dumb motherfucker.
What?
You are so
You need a hug?
fucking
You need a hug?
stupid. No.
You need a hug?
No.
I'll give you a hug.
No.
Come here, Harper.
I don't.
Harper, come here.
I don't want a hug.
Let me hug you.
I don't want a hug. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come here.
What is wrong with you?
Harper, give me a hug.
What?
You'll be fine. Come on.
I don't.
Get it together. Get it together.
Getting it together. I'm already. Why would you say that?
What?
We need to talk.
Hey, you're dressed like you should be on the dollar bill.
Oh.
Really nice.
What's going on, Julie?
Hey, Harper, how you doing?
Shit.
Hey, whoa, just so there's no confusion, I was the first one here, which means
Oh.
the line starts behind
Riggs,
Enzo.
Riggs,
I'm just
please.
making sure that
I've
you guys
been-
are aware of this.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I've been around for a very long time today.
Well-
I don't
well,
want to be
then
here
you
much
should've-
longer.
well,
considering
then
you
you
missed the
should've-
first interview, Riggs, I think you should be
then
last.
you should have been here first.
Riggs,
you know,
please.
no, considering I first missed the first interview means that I should probably have a start at bat here. I mean, I didn't miss it because I wanted to. I really wanted to be here, but you know. So I'm just saying, you know, I mean, look, you're third. You're third. Third ain't bad. If you, I mean, if you were, if that was your concern, you probably should have came here first, like I did. You know, I mean.
Riggs, please.
What?
Anybody got a coin?
All right, hold on. I'm not trying to be that guy, but
You're being
I
that
did
guy.
arrive here first. No,
You're
no,
not
I
wrong.
I did, and if her time was so important to her and she wanted to be done here, she probably should have at least, I don't know, been here first, been here.
Still 10 minutes early. Still 10 minutes early.
Yes, and I was 20 minutes early. I came here prepared because, you know, that's the type of man I am. I'm a very prepared man that always makes sure everything gets done.
Yeah,
And I'm
I was
not like
actually
some
busy. I was busy
lazy
in the
person
precinct
that's
speaking with
sleepy
our
coming here.
officers. I needed to make sure that our officers are doing well and that everything is all right
I already
with them.
did that when I left. I already did that. And I made an arrest too while doing that. So, I mean, it's
Enzo
not
was
a,
late
it's
because
not
he
a
helped the old
competition.
lady cross the street.
That's really kind of you, Enzo.
You know,
That's
you
really
do what you
nice,
can
yeah.
around here.
Right. Either way, Captain Harper, we won't make you wait. If you're first or second, you know, we'll get you up there very fast because I'm sure you've been awake for a long time. So we'll make sure you don't.
Well, I have
you know,
here. I have
sleep
no
depri-
problem letting
deprivation.
Harper go first. I have
No,
no
no,
problem
no,
letting
it's-
Harper go first. I mean,
Either way, but you know, we got a couple more minutes. So feel free. You might need a cigarette. I got a couple on me.
don't worry. I got 5 packs en route.
Oh, now you're talking. But what are you smoking? Is the real question.
Reds,
Okay, all right.
man of culture.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. I heard you say because Joe Camel's a pussy, which is you're kind of onto something with that one.
Joe Camel is a pussy. I listen. You know who wears leather jackets? Bikers.
Mm-hmm.
And bikers are pussies.
Agreed.
Hey, you know, that's wise words right there.
You know, it's a fellow officer, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
wouldn't ride a bike.
Ever, right? Okay.
You're the one who brought your entourage here looking like you're going to the fucking YMCA, Enzo.
We're just supporting our friends.
Surprised you didn't come here in a Native American headdress, Muffy.
I'm... What?
The YMCA thing. They
Of
probably
course,
went
of
over
course.
their head.
I would have been a construction person, if
Who is
anything.
that?
Riggs is killing it already. I love him.
So here, Harper, you know something? Me and you, we're a team. If you want to go, how long have you been up for?
Too long.
Hey, sir. How are you?
Good. How about you?
I struggle sleeping and taking naps. I took a nap for about an hour, but that was
All right.
Making sure you're okay.
10 hours ago.
Thank you.
Okay, sure.
And then I was up.
Okay, well then you know
yeah.
something. Look,
God.
I have no
Hello.
problem letting you
Miss
go
Virgo.
first, Harper. All right, I have no problem with that.
Thank you so much.
But the thing is, though, I did arrive first.
Yes,
and
you
I did
did.
make sure that I was here 1st, so I could, go first. It's not my fault that I'm prepared, unlike the rest of you, for these type of things. Is this what I have to look forward to if I'm not chief?
I'll step
A bunch of
aside.
unprepared fucking messes.
Jill, you
That what I have to look forward
You
to?
can phrase it however you want.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Well, you're gonna get checked if I do get it.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll remember that.
Hello?
Yeah, okay.
I need to talk to the guy in the pink.
I mean,
pink.
you're coming at us pretty strong.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. I got 4 packs of cigarettes for you.
Thanks. You got my 6-pack?
Got your 6-pack.
Perfect. All right, we'll hand it over then, bitch. I gave you my money. You work for me. All right, thanks.
No, sir. I work for the sir.
The sir, what's that?
The Attorney General. It's your 6-pack.
Oh, you couldn't get your own 6-pack there, Riggs?
No, I got here early, and my plan was to have someone go get it for me. I'm always prepared, Enzo.
Oh, well.
Otherwise, I would have
Doesn't seem
ran
like
to the
you're ready
car and
yet.
radioed for someone to get it.
Come on, take the packs of cigarettes, sir.
Hold on, my pockets are a little...
Oh. Oh, really?
Hey, Marino, how's your pockets looking? Full.
Yeah, everything's full over here. Sorry.
Hey, Muffy, I need you to hold something for me, all right?
What? What do you need me to hold?
This crystal meth I got from this robbery earlier, thanks. As well as this handgun.
Oh God. Am I gonna get in trouble for that?
No, you're not gonna get in trouble. Wait, all right, here, just go ahead and put it on the ground for me.
Yes.
Just put it on the table. Put it on the table.
Yes, sir.
Should I even have this?
No, you shouldn't.
It's evidence. Don't worry.
There
Just
you
don't
go.
forget to give it back to me. Build in the case.
Oh, look who's here.
Okay.
How's it going, guys?
Where's my fucking
Alright.
6-pack at?
Here to support.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, you didn't want the 6-pack either. I'll put those on the table.
Oh, anxiety's such a bitch.
There you go,
All right,
sir.
anybody want to pop open a cold one before we get this whole thing going, or what's going on?
Now I'm good, thank you.
I don't drink alcohol anymore.
Anybody need any bullets? Anybody need any bullets?
No.
I'm good.
Hey, pre-gaming, huh?
You know, just for good luck.
Hey,
My cat is trying to bust her way into my room.
I'm definitely not going to drink this. All right, Harper. So, all right, listen.
You're fine, sir.
I'm a compassionate man who does care for other people, but I just hope in the future you use this as a learning experience because not everybody will be as nice as I am. to
No,
give
I
you the
understand.
priority Spot,
I-
despite the fact that I did get here first in order to
Riggs,
secure my
actually,
position in the line.
just, you know what? I
Is
will
this about the Harper
apologize.
hating women thing?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I didn't. It's not a rumor I spread. It was just something that I thought was. It's not that I think you hate women. I have PC to believe you do. Sorry, I have reasonable suspicion to believe.
Okay.
You. Oh no, I do have PC to believe you hate women.
No? I hate the dispatcher.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry.
You're
about
fine. You're
sorry.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, what do you mean? These are like
Enzo, give him
these are literally my best friends.
You have to do that right this second.
Excuse me,
Ooh.
ma'am. Sir.
Bonnie, Muffy,
I thought
and
I was
Daisy.
your best friend.
No, you told everyone I hate women.
That's not what I said though.
What was it you said?
That I don't know. I mean, she might hate women.
But Poppy took
I only
that and
said
ran
that
with
to
it.
like one person.
And you know she took it and ran with it and went to the council in the Lost MC.
Well, you're gonna have to do something to fix your image.
Yeah.
Just like I gotta fix mine. It looks like we're always working on the. We're
See,
always
the
working
thing
on
is,
something
you bring
similar.
others down to bring yourself up.
That wasn't the plan at all.
You're a fucking piece of shit. God damn it, Riggs.
Well, here I'm giving you first in line. Now, I could give your woman-hating ass last in line if that's how you want to play.
I don't want to play.
Perfect. All right. Well, then I'll give you first. Okay.
Thank you.
This next time, be a little bit more prepared. That's all I'm saying.
God, he does not help
Why are you wearing green?
What do you mean?
Why are you wearing green to a job interview? You're wearing something that you're dressed like you're going to a fancy club. You're not dressed like you're getting a job interview. You're wearing a turtleneck with green. Those are not inviting colors.
It's fine. It looks
No,
good.
no, it's not. No, it's not fine. It's not. Those are not inviting colors. All right, those are not friendly colors that you would wear
Neither
to
is
an
Enzo.
interview. No. Well,
Enzo looks like he's running for mayor.
Enzo's.
Or he's going to sell me a house.
What?
Thank you.
You look
Enzo
like you just
looks
got
like
off a
after
fucking
this, he's
bender.
going to go run for president.
Hey, you know what though? This is kind of a political job, isn't it?
It is actually, yes. It very much is.
Well, thank
Chief
you
of
very
Police
much.
is a
Then.
very
Appreciate it.
very political. It's not a good choice, man.
Look, I barely even want to be here.
You all look great.
You know something, Marino? I think that you got to stop doubting yourself. You could just learn in the field, like
No,
I
no,
did.
I'm not doubting myself. I just
Sounds like you're filled with self-doubt.
I'm
He's such
no,
a
it's not that I
cunt.
doubt myself. I just
He's
Sounds
such a
like it though.
Not
cunt.
necessarily-
He is
Alright.
such a cunt.
I'm just speculating it.
That's fair. Your speculations are wrong with it. You can speculate what you need to.
I got an eye for this kind of stuff.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna start in about 5 minutes. We're getting a couple things set up, and then we'll go and get it on. Riggs, would you like Harper to be first?
Yes, I am. I'm a
Okay.
very kind man, and
Sure.
I do believe taking care of my people is one of the foundations of being a police chief. I'm going to allow Tiffany Harper to go first, and then I will
Right.
proceed after her. But I just hope
Sounds
that
good.
Harper is using this as a learning experience to be more prepared in the future, and she can
Mhm.
learn and grow and develop, and hopefully that's the type of path she's on, and she's not on a path of self-destruction, which is painfully apparent to her and myself and everybody else around her. But she is going to do a great job. She's been practicing. She does great in interviews, and she conducts herself to the utmost level of professionalism. And I wish her the best of luck. She's not only is she someone who I respect, she's my friend.
All right. Well put. So Captain Harper, you'll be first here in just a few minutes. Captain Riggs, you'll be second. Senior Officer Enzo, you'll be third, and then Captain Marino, you will finish it up for us. If you guys need to, these shouldn't take too long today, but feel free to, if you need to run out, grab some food, or just get some fresh air. We won't skip over you by any means. So if you don't want to be cooped up in here, feel free. But you know the drill. If you were here last time, it might take 30 minutes for some a little bit shorter, some a little bit longer. But we will get through these, and I'm looking forward to it. So I'll come out here in a minute when we're all ready to go, and we'll start with you, Captain Harper.
Okay.
Hey, good luck, Harper, but you don't need it. Break a leg.
Stop talking to me. You are... I hate you. You tiny, angry, sad little man.
You gigantic, oafish ogre of a woman. You got this.
So do you. I wish you luck in there.
Hey, I wish you luck.
Thank you, I need it.
New suit, you like it?
You don't. You got this, Harper. I believe in you.
No.
Yeah, I needed to look the part,
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah. Kind of talk like
Yeah,
normal.
exactly.
I would imagine not.
I really need to clean that. I really need to clean
This
that
next time, I
table.
hope you're better prepared.
Okay.
Yep, no, it's my mistake.
Excuse me.
Hey, did I hear something
So
about
you're fine.
snooping? Because we can go to the other side of the building. I just want to make sure I heard that correctly.
It depends. Would you guys like it to be very private, or do you care to hear you?
I think it's probably better to be private, so I'll
would
take
imagine
everybody to the other side of the building. All right, how's that sound?
Captain, if the doors are closed, you don't get to know what the discussion is.
Nah, I can find something around here. I just need to go get a snack while we wait.
Hey, you guys need cigarettes?
Thank you, though, Bonnie.
All right.
I hate him so much.
That's fine.
I hate him so much.
God damn it, I didn't want to go last. Son of a bitch. I might just fucking leave. Will that look bad?
It might look bad.
Fucking Christ. They said it wasn't gonna take long last time. Some people took fucking... I am gonna eat my food and drink my fucking alcohol.
Do it.
Are you just gonna go straight back to the apartment after this?
You know what? I'll probably just stay here and get drunk. I'll wait for you.
Okay. Yeah, because we still need to talk.
Okay.
Captain Harper, you ready?
Yep. Are they
Fire
gonna?
department
Are they
comes
gonna
through
be
and they
clearing
initial it.
privacy?
Look, Harper.
Will you two give us a little bit of space and maybe go over to the middle, please?
Where would you like me to sit?
Just you can stand at the foot of the table here, just with your notebook and your water
Could
there in
you
case
also
you
do
get
us a
thirsty.
favor and just go a little bit farther across the hall? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. All right, we're all good now.
All right, Captain Harper. First of all, I just wanted to say thank you for your time in coming down here to. I know it's very fatiguing to be around. You have been. So I'm just going to give you a little bit of a lay of the land as to how this conversation is going to go. The first portion of this interview is going to be essentially a recap of your current position and everything else that you've been doing in your essentially a bit of an elevator pitch for yourself. So to reintroduce yourself to the members of the council, if you could please just start with telling us a little bit about yourself and your aims to become chief of police.
Well, Captain Tiffany Harper is the first time I've ever been appointed the captain role. I was called in along with 2 other captains in order to help build up the department from the state that it was once in. And unfortunately, I feel as if my efforts in doing so have been somewhat stunted due to the fact a lot of people have been referring to it as like a Cerberus sort of thing. We've got 3 heads and we're not really going anywhere. And I would like to put myself forward and ask for the opportunity in order to prove myself that I am more than capable of fulfilling this role. Okay.
Okay, thank you. So at this time, I'll open the floor here to my to the fellow counselors here, I should say, to ask any preliminary questions or anything they might have specifically for you before I launch into what will be the meat of your interview.
Okay. Yep, that's all right. There were a couple of things I did want to address, though, regarding some of my officers. I feel it would probably be better for me to address the elephant in the room as opposed to waiting for them to be asked, if that is okay with you.
Fine with me.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. So recently, we've had to temporarily suspend an officer by the name of Poppy Florian. She is a well-liked member of our department, but unfortunately, due to her actions, she was temporarily suspended.
Yeah!
Excuse me, sorry. Nerves. Fuck! You fucking...
Take as much time as you need, Captain Harper. This is not a race. This is, while it may be an entirely pressure-cooked scenario, we all here to hear your merits and look forward to hearing all the good things that you have to say about yourself and the way you'd answer these questions.
No, of course.
It takes a lot to stand at the foot of this table and put yourself in the position you are in, which is commendable at the outset. We can all agree.
Okay.
So take as much time as you need, and please continue.
So there was an incident that occurred with Miss Florian involving another officer, Joe Rosner, who was fired from the department. And I ran into Poppy, spoke to her briefly, and I asked where she'd been, and she said that she was refusing to work until I rehired the recently fired officer. Now, I care very much for Poppy. I think she's very sweet, but my position as captain, having a cadet come up to me and tell me that they are refusing to work, essentially hitting me with an ultimatum, left me in a very, very awkward position. So I gave her 24 hours to think about it and whether or not she wants to continue pursuing her career here, because I would not be spoken to like that, nor would any of the other captains. And within that 24 hours, I do believe that she spoke with members of the council and also the members of the Lost MC, who aren't the biggest fans of the police department. In fact, the first time I heard of them, they had jumped the reception desk and knifed 3 of our officers.
Excuse me, when did that happen?
The Lost MC attacking the police officers?
Yeah, when did that happen?
I believe that was around 3 weeks ago, around the time that both Riggs and Bishop started.
Okay. Okay.
So I just wanted to...
this is an administrative issue within your department, it sounds like.
Yes, and I know that she had come forward and spoken with members of the council, and I just wanted to let you know that this is my situation, why these events happened and why she was placed on this temporary suspension. I didn't actually find out that she had done this until I'd said to her what I would like to do. Instead of having you terminated, I would like to offer you the option of going on a leave of absence, which I'd happily sign off for her so that she can return to the department whenever she feels ready.
Forgive me, Captain Harper, but it sounds as if, and this is just my perception without knowing the full context or even really desiring to drag you into that context in your job interview here. The way, at least the way it's explained to me on your accounting of events, is that a subordinate officer disobeyed and eventually, created a situation in which they either had to take an LOA or be suspended. And I guess the first course of action, having declined an interview, unfortunately having to decline time with Poppy earlier today myself, has gone well above and outside your chain of command and brought your dirty laundry to the city council.
Yes.
Would that be an accurate summation of what happened?
Yes, it is, and I am still trying to work out what I should do next. I know exactly what I should do. I do like to try and give people the benefit of the doubt. Everyone is capable of making mistakes, myself included. I have, so it's been a very difficult decision for me. Again, she's a very well-liked member of the public, and it's just an unfortunate situation that I've been put into.
Well, luckily, ma'am, Miss Harper, I should say that, you know, many of the questions I have formulated here today are around conduct and management of your personnel. So considering that, and I'll tell you this, that, you know, the administrator of your department as a potential chief of police or even as a captain in your current role is 100%, you know, your discretion for the most part, unless like civil rights or something else would be violated. You know, this is an at-will state as far as I know. So they are at will to be employed at your leisure. And if an individual has created a situation that is untenable or toxic in your work environment, then suspending them, as I'm sure you well know, is the least you could potentially do to alleviate that.
No, of course. So, yeah.
With that in mind, unless you have anything else to state that might affect the outcome of this interview, I'm happy to begin if you are.
No, I'm sure you'll probably. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
You want to talk about Captain Marino? Is that what you're trying to allude to? I'm not really sure.
Oh, wait,
does
what?
That need to come up? I'm not sure. Like, is there something else? Is there something else going on? I don't have anything else on my page here.
No,
you make me nervous. There's nothing else you want to divulge? You didn't kill anybody on the way here, did you, Captain?
No, I did not. No.
Okay, all right. 'Cause we had an interview the other day where someone had literally killed someone that day.
That was a way to start off the interview.
Okay. All right. So let's just jump into the questions then.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So, if you were selected chief of police, can you tell me what plans you have for your first 30 days in office? Express how you'd execute the plan and how the people you'd be utilizing along with any your resources you might need.
So immediately, I probably wouldn't be asking straight up for any extra resources. I do believe that at this moment in time, we have the resources. We can make do with the resources at hand. I would immediately go into creating a solid ranking structure, appointing those underneath me to help delegate tasks so that not everything lies on me. I would like to look into a assistant chief of police, a lieutenant, multiple sergeants, and setting up an FTO program for the new officers so that we can actually get them fully trained before sending them out there. We have we've had a large influx of applicants, and obviously my shift especially is lacking personnel. The training is fine because there are a lot less cadets, but during the later shifts around these hours, we need trained officers who are able to share their knowledge and help out. So my main goal is setting up a ranking structure. I've already got people in mind for that ranking structure, most of whom are actually outside at this time. And also a personnel and training department so that we can make sure that our officers are actually learning how to do their jobs correctly. Because even before we came in, there were officers who were already employed who, while they might have been here a little longer, they didn't know what on earth they were doing, and it was incredibly concerning.
Okay. So I'm interested to hear then, as a follow-up then, related to your plans. How many people have you identified that would be capable to structure your command staff? If you're completely in charge, who goes where?
Who goes where? I would like to appoint Enzo lieutenant. I would like to see Marino and Riggs. While Riggs might be a controversial choice, he is still very, very experienced in what he does. I would like to see Colt McCoy, Daisy Castile in sergeant positions, and also a Nolan, Officer Nolan. I believe it's Malcolm Nolan. You'll have to forgive me. There's a lot of new
Malcolm
hires.
Nolan's the correct. Yeah, that's his name. Yep.
I would like to see him at least at the rank of sergeant as well. I don't get to patrol with him as often, but those are, off the top of my head, are going to be the core members, and they're across most of the shifts. And I truly feel like they would be the ones to help with guiding and leading this department. It's a mixture of older officers and newer officers. On top of that, I'm currently trying to get a feel for the officers that would do well in the FTO program to start building up a personnel and training division.
If through some miracle, or through some discovery that exonerates Mr. Bishop, where does Ace Bishop slot into any potential command structure if he were to avoid any criminal proceedings that he might be facing?
See, I'd have to... I find that a difficult one to answer because obviously he's had time off, and I believe he would probably... I don't really enjoy... It would essentially be like a probationary position within the department until he is deemed fit to work at a rank higher.
Okay. All right. How many hours are you typically available on-duty per week, and on what time zones? Speak freely on your time zone.
So I usually like to work the graveyard shift, which is sort of the AU, EU hours, but I have been making myself available as often as possible, especially with because everything is very, very new and shaky, and I am trying to do my best to be a presence within the department and also a teacher for some of these officers.
Okay. Is your current schedule tenable? Because it seems as if, you know, you're working to the bone, if I were to observe that.
That is true. That is exactly why I would want to appoint the people that I have chosen to help manage the other time zones, because I do not wish to continue these long hours. I do have a life outside of work.
Indeed. Speaking of that, I would like to know for the council that I believe it was Captain Harper that was the primary author for the new SOPs for the police department. Is that true, Captain Harper?
Yes.
Okay. Did anyone else assist you on those?
Yes, Clifford Leesman. He's a master with the typewriter. He helped me a lot with the formatting of those.
Did any of your captains contribute?
Negative.
Okay. The PD currently has a strained relationship with some other agencies. What steps will you take to engage good partnership with other government agencies such as EMS and the medical staff at Pillbox?
I personally have a decent working relationship with the staff at Pillbox Medical. We definitely are going to need our officers to... it's going to have to be something that's included within our training and something that we will have to work side by side with EMS in order to have a working relationship. We need to set some boundaries and some guidelines on how we can work together and with each other, because we have been met with demands from them in the past, which they have been at some points unreasonable. But I think what we need is, especially while tensions are high, especially after the events of today, that it would have to be a mediated conversation.
Okay. How do you typically find it from a... Let me ask you this. What kind of command would you say you would have over the individuals? Would you foresee any sort of conflicts similar to, say, maybe one that you might have had with Poppy coming about if you were to be named chief? Do you have any mutineers in your employ that you might be worried about? Someone that might cause immediate problems for you?
Honestly, I think... Well, no one is ever really going to be truly honest with me in my position, unfortunately, because as I'm coming in as one of the higher ranks, everyone is going to be nice to my face.
I know how that feels, believe me.
It's unfortunate, but I'm hoping that by trying to get to know these officers, and I have been trying my best, like I said, during my usual shift, I have a great working relationship with the officers at hand. But it's all about getting to know the officers and knowing that the people that I do appoint as command members are also in the same boat. We need to get to know our officers. At the end of the day, we're putting ourselves out there and putting our lives in danger every single day in order to protect and serve. It's of the utmost important that we do have some sense of solidarity between us. So I think with dealing with that, it's, again, it'll have to be a case-by-case basis, but termination, if it's termination, suspensions, like everyone is, everyone is up, could potentially be punished. Not at once. I'm wording that incorrectly. I think you understand what I'm getting at here.
I understand, man. I do. I'll let you off the hook. So
Yeah.
my opinion is this: we are going to be working closely together. Sometimes unpopular things will come down from the Attorney General's office. Let's say the arrest of a popular police captain, for instance. One thing that I witnessed that I will never want to witness again is the complete disarray and lack of command, and in fact, lack of care and duty of care for not only the captain but also every other individual in that situation. Really, it was a complete nightmare because there simply wasn't anyone willing to step in and make things go the way that they needed to go, which was, in a dutiful and lawful way, where everybody's rights are considered. So with that stated, I guess what is your and I guess I will reaffirm that the Attorney General would be remiss to be upset if an order were to be passed down to a police chief and have a report comes back that the police officers aren't willing to, say, go along with it or fighting back. So I just need to know here, and the counselors, I believe, would like to know that if the time were to come, that you would be able to make the difficult choice with a problematic individual who was putting themselves in a position where it was either you or them or the department of them. We need a shepherd that knows how to deal with a wolf, if you know what I mean.
I do understand. Obviously, I've had some issues with... Oh, God. Sorry. Thought I saw something on the wall there. I have had issues with insubordination. I've had issues with officers trying to undermine me. I actually found out today that one of the new rumors going around is that I hate women, which is a bit of a slap in the face, honestly.
Indeed.
Okay. I would like to, again, with the actions and the events that have taken place. Oh, sorry, sir.
I was just going to say, I don't want to interrupt you, ma'am, and I think it's very important that you especially address these concerns, but your personal politics and the perception of your character is not on trial here, and you do not need to defend yourself against allegations made in another room or behind closed doors. We are not entertaining anything other than what we know about you from what you're telling us, and everything you've said so far is in line with any other individual who would be up for a chief of police role. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that your personal character is being judged based on hearsay and the rumors and whatnots that will populate any workplace. And unfortunately, I find it a bit disgusting that from time to time, just how difficult it can be for a lady such as yourself to not only operate in such a high pressure environment, but be attacked from all sides, even those that you might consider allies from time to time. So with that all said, I'd like to move into the next question, unless you have anything else to add.
Well, it's more so just in general, I've been putting my foot down. I have absolutely no issue putting people in their place. I'm the captain here for a reason, and I need to do it. I need to do my job, and I need to make sure that other people are also doing their job. And I've had to put my foot down again. Doesn't make you the most popular person, but someone needs to do it, and I'm not afraid to put myself in that position.
Very good. All right. The next question is in relation to the freedom of the press. What is your opinion on the free speech of the press? Do you consider the press an asset or an enemy when it comes to the PD's relationship with the public? And how would you manage that relationship?
Again, I have my personal opinions, but at the end of the day, it's not about my personal opinion. While obviously I would rather not see negative things about the police, the public also deserve to know. I'm quite happy having a working relationship with the press. Obviously, there are some things I cannot talk about, and I will put my foot down on that immediately. But I would love to have a working relationship with the press in the future. I've actually already made, I've already spoken with some of our admin assistants about potentially working towards PR training and getting us prepared for that sort of thing.
Okay. Okay. PR training, I definitely would say it would be an asset to anybody. Do you believe that the press can be utilized to benefit your police department? And do you have any ideas how you might want to get maybe some positive news flowing into the press to not only build that relationship, but also maybe show up the public opinion?
Well, we had earlier today in the bullpen, we had a little conversation earlier about it would be nice to, if maybe we had a big drug bust or gun bust or something, some big investigations that have closed and we can actually speak about them. Ongoing press conferences during investigations when we can speak about some of the information that has been made aware to the public. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do interviews or have our officers do interviews. I've never really had to deal with the press personally, but it is something I am very much open to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So before we launch into the more the heavier questions, I'm going to give you just a few moments to take a sip of water. Collect your thoughts. Obviously, this is a high pressure situation in which you are answering questions on the spot, likely under significant fatigue.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to take up a couple of moments, I'm going to make a few notes based on your answers that you've given me, and just formulate maybe 1 or 2 follow-up questions. So
yep, no, of course. I am ready whenever you are. This is the readiest I will ever be. Can I speak plainly with you, sir?
Sure, absolutely.
I am fucking bricking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Is that a hell yeah? I don't know actually. When she says bricking, what does that mean? Is that a hell yeah? Oh, nervous. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like a... Oh, geez.
Oh my God, that City Hall dog.
It's all right. They loose on there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Get anxiety and my nerves get the better of me sometimes. I'm not even speaking properly. You know what? I'm going to be quiet.
It's all right. We're all here now, aren't we? So don't worry about the future or the past. Here we all are. So all right. So this question is relation to RS and PC. If you're good to continue.
Oh, of course.
It's if you have any clarifying questions or you need me to repeat something, it's a bit of a long one, so please just let me know.
Okay.
All right. You and your supporting officers arrive at the scene of a reported deadly weapon. None of your officers were nearby when the dispatch call came in, and the call originates from inside a well-known biker gang compound. You arrive to find your officers to be on the property inspecting what appears to be a deceased local individual. Officers state that the inhabitants of the compound, who are now cuffed and detained nearby, became aggressive and did not allow the officers onto the property to investigate the reports of a deadly weapon sighting. Officers have found illegal weapons and drugs on the potential suspects, and none of them are answering any questions. How do you proceed, and what do you charge?
Okay. So illegal weapons.
I can reiterate the question again, so just so you can hear it all. You and your supporting officers arrive at the scene of a reported deadly weapon. None of your officers were nearby when the dispatch call came in, and the call originates from inside a well-known biker gang compound. You arrive to find your officers to be on the property inspecting what appears to be a deceased local individual. Officers state that the inhabitants of the compound, who are now cuffed and detained nearby, became aggressive and did not allow the officers onto the property to investigate the reports of a deadly weapon sighting. Officers have found illegal weapons and drugs on the suspects, and none of them are answering any questions. How do you proceed, and what do you charge?
Obviously, see if they're requesting a lawyer to speak with them. It would be possession charges.
How did you establish the reasonable suspicion to enter the property for a sighted deadly weapon which no other officer observed?
It's Terry versus Ohio. As soon as you approach any one of those situations where a weapon has been sighted, you have every right to detain a suspect for your own safety and officer safety. It's a Terry frisk if you're looking for, but in that scenario, you would be looking for a weapon. Now, if a legal weapon was found on their person, that gives you the PC for the full arrest, and then that could lead to the drug charges.
How do you determine who to detain?
Well, how many people, if they're all on scene, then they are able to be detained.
So this is a deadly weapon sighting. and this is a dispatch call coming in. Imagine it to be even a drug call. Is a dispatch call typically enough to detain and frisk somebody?
No, it's only in the case of a deadly weapon. See, for a drug call, you could have someone in the area, you can detain them for questioning, but you have no right to handcuff them.
Okay. One might argue, and this is, let's say I'll pretend to be a defense attorney here a little bit. I just want to, I'm more so here. This is a very practical application question. There's no specifically right answer, but I'm trying to understand your thought process. Is a deadly weapon sighting dispatch call, is that something that is enough if no other officer that has been in the area or was anywhere nearby can assert to be, without observing anything themselves, to be true and factual? What is a deadly weapon? Is there an injured person in the area? How could they have discovered any of this without first stepping onto the property? Did they have reasonable suspicion to enter the property of these individuals at that time?
So if the call originated from the property, then yes, all of the people within the vicinity, you can cuff them and frisk them for a weapon. That's if they're in the vicinity of the call. It's for officer safety. If as soon as you're responding to one of those calls, we don't know what sort of weapon has been there, you frisk them, or you detain, frisk, and try and establish the level of threat there.
Is someone legally allowed to brandish or otherwise showcase a firearm on their private property?
See, that is one I'm not entirely too sure about here, if I'm being honest with you. I do believe so. I've not actually had to encounter a situation like that myself. So
okay.
if is that something I can ask for some clarity on?
So in a situation, this is like I said, a process and teaching. Like I'm essentially giving you the hardest possible question of what is RS and PC. So in this situation, a deadly weapon being brandished on one's personal property would be a knife. It could be a gun. It could be really any number of things that are legal in this case. It is not illegal to carry a firearm in the state of Los Santos.
So it's on their property.
So it is. I mean, it's a well-known biker gang compound. We would assume that would be their property in this case. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't. Maybe that assumption was too vague in my part. But this is a hostile area, regardless.
I mean, it's still brandishing at the end of the day, and you still need to sort of establish the level of threat there.
Brandishing being a
weapon has been pulled. We have been called in for a reason, and then you will still need to establish a level of threat by going through the whole process of the Terry frisk.
Fair. And is the report of a crime, and at least a deadly weapon or brandishing, in this case, having not seen anything yourself, you still feel comfortable with entering private property and doing all this? And this is, again, not a loaded question. I'm just trying to understand your thinking.
Because as soon as a weapon has been pulled, we also, again, it's assessing the threat level there, which is why people need to be detained. Is there an injured person there? We do not know. We need to investigate. Every single call is an investigation. But originally, you show up on scene, you would detain, frisk for these weapons. And again, it's all for officer safety. It's everything, like you said, it's a very open-ended sort of call that you're describing to me. So there's a lot of moving parts.
Absolutely there is. Absolutely there is. So I will ask a follow-up here. With that all in mind, if you arrived, say, on a scene where an individual on their personal property had shot and killed somebody for refusing to leave their property, how would you go about investigating that? And, would you say that if it was found to be lawful, what charges would you lay against the individual on his personal property?
So, hopefully they would report the incident to an LEO. Because again, if they don't report it, then, for all we know, they've just shot someone for walking over their grass. Again, context is key in these situations. Obviously, I would more than likely detain said person, frisk them for the weapon, and then take them in for questioning, or even just question them on scene. Also, take into account if there are witnesses, and the individual who was trespassing would more than likely be hit with trespassing.
Okay. All right.
Am I wrong?
So this next question is in relation to officer conduct. Consider the following. You arrive at Pillbox after a request for a supervisor. When you arrive, you are informed that a doctor and EMS have been detained. A senior leader and critical component of your department has initiated an obstruction arrest because an EMS staff has prevented officers from accessing a patient who had suffered injuries during his arrest and is currently handcuffed in the ER. The doctors and staff are agitated and a physical altercation is brewing between the two sides. How do you take command of the situation and how do you handle it?
Separate the two parties and speak to them individually. Try and get the other officers on scene to deal with the suspects that are in custody. Yeah, it'd be securing the 95s, or suspects, and trying to take the two parties away from each other and speaking to them.
These two parties are on-duty officers and on-duty EMS in this case.
Yeah, take them somewhere private, out of the view of the public. There will be other people. Yeah,
out of the street of Pillbox.
Not necessarily. There are back rooms and back offices.
Okay.
It can be done. These conversations can be had in private. You don't want to cause a scene in front of officers, which is yeah.
So everyone's all separated. Now what?
Now it's conducting an investigation, see what exactly is going on. But in that scenario, again, if there is a doctor or nurse or anyone stopping an officer from getting to their suspects, it can fall under obstruction of justice. Again, it's case-by-case basis. But like you said, you know, there's an altercation breaking out and an officer cannot get to their suspects in custody.
Okay. So these questions have essentially been formulated to understand who you are as a cop, who you are as a leader, and essentially who you might be as a chief of police. So now that we have gone through the more pointed questions around conduct as well as policy, what kind of culture are you going to bring to your department? What kind of identity do you want to have for the police of the city?
I honestly, I don't really want to paint the department. I don't want to create the department in what I think is a perfect image. I think the department should be formed by the people that are a part of it, and I have been working very hard to try and get to know my officers and build us all up together. We need that sense of solidarity together. I think right now, I understand coming up with a long-term plan, but my main priority is actually making sure that our officers are conducting themselves properly and doing their job properly, not violating people's rights and treating people like the way that I police is I'm firm but fair with my policing. I will be stern with people, but I am still firm and fair when it comes to processing. I care about getting my officers trained and making sure that they are conducting themselves properly. So, as for the culture of the department, I think that is something that will grow and evolve as we get more officers in over time.
Culture and identity are something that can only be built over time. How long do you imagine yourself in this role? And from some level of conversations we may have had in various forums, it has felt as if maybe you look at this to be a limited role in some case, either by time or by just by your own admission, how long you'd like to stay chief. So I'm interested to know how long, how long do you expect to see yourself in this role, and that sort of thing. Like, is this something that you're excited for, or do you feel that this is something that you are the only person that can do?
It's sort of a combination of the two. I actually, you know what? No, that's not true, because they're outside. There are so many capable officers, and I trust all of them with my life. So I don't believe that I am the only one that can do that. I see it only being a temporary position for as long as the department needs me. I think that at least my style of leadership is essentially trying to help with the foundations and setting people up so that they can pave the way for the future of the department. I don't think that things should be shaped in my image. Like I said, it's a collaborative effort, and I would rather be raising up the people around me and training them to be great leaders than taking the glory myself.
Okay. And for the last question for this interview, how would you like to be remembered on the day of your retirement, and what would you like people to say about you?
Ooh, probably. You know what? I want people to look back and think maybe she wasn't a bitch. She was actually onto something there. I think that's how I want to see it. It's almost as if proving people wrong for jumping to conclusions when they can't take a little punishment on the chin. Also, damn, I look good walking away.
All right, Captain Harper. This time that concludes my my questions. If any of the counselors here have any other follow-ups or anything they would like to reiterate or go back over, I'll leave the floor to them.
I do not personally. That was a very good interview. Thank you again for the time, Captain Harper.
Yeah.
Either one of you two?
I had some, but I'll let Ruby go first if you have any.
I don't.
Okay. First question, kind of going back a little bit, based off of what the AG Greco said, but it was on the subject of mending relationships. He had mentioned mending relationships with other government positions and so forth. Knowing that you can't make everybody happy, because in a perfect world everybody would be happy, but how would you as chief try to see how would you as chief go about mending the relationship with the general public with PD?
So what I've actually noticed is the entire department is very, very well aware of this, and we've been making active efforts as a group, as a department to try. We're working on community policing a lot more. It's a very difficult thing for us to mend, especially with all the negative press that we've been getting. So I feel that, again, it's going to take a lot of time to try and mend those burned bridges, and it's an uphill struggle. But I truly believe that with the right guidance, that, like I said, with policing, you can be firm but fair with people. You don't have to charge people with. You can give people warnings. You don't have to resort to shouting at people. You can talk to people. No one is. It's so hard to articulate. No, I'm good at articulating things. I'm better on paper. But I think it's something that's just going to be coming with. It's going to come with time. I don't want to say I'm going to do something cliche like throwing like a nice little PD event for people, because that's not going to make up for our wrongdoings in the past. It's going to be putting our best foot forward and proving that we are making the changes that need to be made.
Yeah, right on. Other question I have. If you were to step down for any reason, would you be able to name a predecessor who would not only uphold your vision and virtue that you've set up for PD, but would also be trusted to continue in your footsteps? And who would that be?
Enzo Valentino.
All right.
Yeah. I think he would be. I think he would. He's he's incredible. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
That'd be nice.
All right. Just so you know, Captain Harper, obviously, if you're the successful candidate, you'll know.
Understood.
If you're not the successful candidate, I wish you nothing but luck, and I know that your contributions are valued in this entire city. So thank you for putting yourself on the spot. Thank you for coming down here to subject yourself to a very stressful situation at such a level of fatigue. And I just want to commend you for doing what you did here today and for answering all our questions.
Oh, one more thing. Regardless of what happens, I'm still going to be out there kicking ass. I'm pretty sure I have the highest arrest record of any officer. And I
Okay.
spend like 10 hours a day in meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you, Captain Harper. Thank you.
All right.
We'll call the next candidate in shortly, okay? So just give us a minute.
Thank you.
And then he'd be in that wheelchair.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, how'd it go?
Oh, it went so good.
Hey, Cap.
All right.
Good. Good.
Hey, Zane, come on. I need you, Zane.
Why are
come
you
on.
drinking so heavily?
Oh, it went so good.
I'm glad.
Why is your mascara running?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I had a couple of moments.
Harper, did they say for me to walk in or what's going on?
No, they'll call you. They'll call you.
Yeah, I made that assumption.
They'll call you.
Oh, slow down, Harper. Slow down.
Hey, slow down.
Yeah. Jesus,
No, I don't
enjoy
wanna-
it.
I don't want to.
Enjoy it.
Slow down.
Slow
don't
down.
wanna-
You're gonna fucking choke.
I think she doesn't want to slow down.
Oh yeah, Enzo, I might have
I gotta just bring Zane in with me real quick. Hey, how's everybody doing?
Oh jeez. So I might have because again they're very aware that this isn't a permanent position I want. I might have thrown you under the bus a little bit by saying I want you next.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to go next?
No,
Okay.
as in if I had to step down from.
As in if
chief
she
of
had to
police.
vote for someone, it would be you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, that's
I
really
did-
nice,
that's
Harper.
not-
You're such a nice
that's-
person.
That is, yeah, that's actually very nice. I didn't. I
We never
wouldn't-
doubted you at all.
We weren't expecting that at all.
Yeah. Wait, no, we were expecting something nice from you.
Harper, you
I
know what?
appreciate
No
that.
matter what happened, it took so much to go in there. So great job.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're proud of you.
Maybe you
So
want to
proud.
slow it.
You're really kicking that shit.
Yeah,
That's like
she's throwing it back right now.
That's like
yeah.
a 2-liter bottle.
No.
Yeah.
I did this.
We're proud of you. And if you want to spend your hard-earned money at our bar later, you're more than welcome.
I would love that more than anything.
We owe them money.
Guys, I
She'd
want
be
to see.
spending her own money.
Oh,
Exactly.
I want to see Daisy's bar.
Well, it's Colt and I's bar.
Yeah.
I want to see Colt and Daisy's bar.
It's great.
Technically in his name.
I want to see Colt's bar and Daisy's.
Where's Marino?
It's Daisy's bar.
I want to
Bless
see
me.
Daisy's
I
bar.
don't know where he went.
It's mine and Daisy's bar.
I want to
but
see
it's
Colt and
mainly
Daisy's
Daisy's
bar.
bar. Mainly
Oh.
Daisy's.
Can you fuck off?
I lost Marino.
Good.
James
Don't find him.
Wonky, thank you.
Yeah,
How long was
Marino
I in
made
there
a big
for?
oopsie last night.
You're in there for a wee bit, like 30 minutes or so.
7 days. Oh shit.
Okay.
Hey, you
How-
haven't
how long
happened
did
to
it
speak
feel?
to somebody from Dynasty 8 by chance, have you, Harper?
No.
It's your bathroom.
Okay.
Ma'am? It's down here. Right there.
Well, thank you for the gift.
There's only 3 cops there doing anything. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Zane, make sure you go for your scan.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Okay.
And don't forget.
Do you want me to go with you?
I regret
Yeah,
this.
sure. If you want to come, we'll go do that.
Okay,
Yellow Mellow, thank
If
you.
anyone wants to come, that's Harper, you want to come do my brain scan?
Sure. I'll get there
I'll be
eventually.
safe.
I'll get you. Hey, we might be able to get your stomach pumped over there too. If you...
No.
Cap, you did so
Dollar?
good. You did so good.
Yeah, I did. I did so good.
Was it hard?
You did good. Congratulations.
It was kind of scary. They were like, at one point, what is it? One of the questions was,
Oh,
You
you're
get
really
a
feeling it.
you get a deadly weapon call at a violent motorcycle gang compound. You arrive on scene. They've been detained. Drugs and guns have been found on their person. What do you do? And like, can you do that? I was like, well, yes, but it was really long-winded and confusing.
It sounds like a question about cop shit from someone who doesn't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, but I think I answered correctly. And then
Here,
they
I'll
kept
pull-
asking
I'll
about
pull the car
bishop-related
up.
things. Cyber beep, thank
Bishop?
you. Yeah, like if there were a doctor and officer arguing, what would you do? And I was like, well, obstruction of justice.
Oh, ooh. Great job. Great job, Zane.
Your ride awaits, man.
Blue Steed.
Hey, I got the head of the motor unit now, so that's cool.
You can't even walk properly.
Riggs promoted him and then made
but I
him head of motor man.
I could fucking ride though like crazy. Cap, you know, here's the thing. If you get chief, you're gonna need an assistant. Not an assistant chief, but an assistant to the chief. You know, and I wanna put my hat in for that.
Okay, good to know. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'm also putting my hat in for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Riggs
Just
wins,
because
he said
I
he's
think
gonna make me.
Zane
in,
would be
so.
like a really bad fit for you.
Well then,
Hey.
if you're Zane, if you're going for Riggs' assistant to
I'm
the
not
chief,
going for it. I'm just he told me he wanted me to do it, and I got faith in you though, so I just like no.
but if you want to be Riggs' assistant to the chief, why would you want to be my assistant to the chief?
Because I love both of you equally. Okay.
I was the one that gave you keys.
Technically,
She-
every
she
single one of the
hired you, Zane.
captains. Technically, every captain hired me. They just didn't know that every other captain also said I
I
was
did it
hired.
first.
You did do it. You know what? That's true. You know what? How about this? I'll tell Riggs I don't want to be his assistant.
Harper, you know I'm your girl, okay?
Why
True or
can't I
false?
just have a department division?
What, your department?
chicken on board.
Okay, that sounds good. Why
He
don't you
actually
just-
does have a chicken. Look at that.
That's so cute. I wonder when he's gonna eat it. All right, it's Dr. What is it, Francesca? Francesca Rooney. Again,
Aye.
that just sounds
Actually, Bonnie,
like a Rooney. Like that's cool.
I've been
Aye.
drinking. Can you? I need to. Oh God, I should probably stay in the car.
It's okay. Here you
no,
go.
no, because no, I've got
okay.
firearms on my person, and I don't want to be seen drunk in public carrying a gun.
Do you want to give it to me?
There's a taser as well.
Do
Oh
you want to
wait.
give it to me?
Yeah. I can't.
It's okay. Just pop it on the floor and I'll grab it for you.
There you go. Thank you.
Howdy there, Captain.
Hi.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm all right.
Are you okay there?
Yeah,
No, I'm good.
getting
Just
drunk.
She's not here.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope you have a pleasant night.
Thank you. You too.
I'll do my best.
All right. She's not here. Where do you guys want to go? You want me to take you?
I
somewhere?
want to find Marino and get off duty.
Right.
Hey,
Oh,
he's-
okay.
he's-
Doinking time.
He's still got his interview.
Yeah, he does.
Can you do you have like an internal Marino compass that I can follow? That you just...
I mean, he's going to be at the courthouse, I think.
But I do need to get off duty.
Okay, so you want me to take you?
Yeah, and I should put all my stuff away.
Are you gonna be able to promote me to full officer while you're there? So I can lead my motor unit.
I can't do anything yet until I'm appointed chief of
While
police.
while you're intoxicated. Okay. That's
Yeah, also that.
It's okay. Riggs will do it for you. Don't worry.
Hey, look. I think you're gonna do great. Okay. Whatever department, man, or thing you're in, Harper, you're gonna do great. Okay.
I just want to promote people and delegate.
Tiff, you know what I think?
Hmm?
I think you don't want it. And I think you want a bit of pressure relieved from you, and you just want to be a captain and just, enjoy your job.
Well, that's the thing. I know what we can do to fix things and get people trained, and it's by giving people the opportunities to do those things, and I can't do that while I have to go through other people. And they know that. I made it very clear that this isn't a permanent position. I just want to see the department move in a positive direction so that I can step back and let other people pave the way.
Well, you know, it's going well. I think that, you know, there was a very dark tunnel that the whole police force was in, but there's a light at the end of it, and we're all driving straight into it. Even though there might be a cliff at that light,
Oh no,
there's
it's
still a light.
actually a person usually.
There's a person at the end of that tunnel, and we're going to hit him and commit vehicular manslaughter.
No.
No. Okay, no. Never mind. I take that back. Never mind.
Is there a bike gang behind us?
Aye, but they're just minding their business.
Bike gangs love me.
Welcome home, sir.
Thanks. I don't live here, but okay, all right.
I do.
Might as well, am I right? Oh, life. God, where did I go wrong? All right, let's spark this bad boy up.
Zane, could you give us a lift back to the city hall?
Yeah. Go ahead and sign out. I'm gonna grab another cruiser while those guys work on that.
Zane, you're doing great. You're doing such a great
Thanks.
job.
Everyone says I'm like the best cop.
By the things that you're doing, okay? Second of all, the car that you're looking for was not the one that was...
Asshole lawyers. Ugh. Ugh.
actual evidence about me doing this shit. And this little look you got here, if it doesn't go through court, everything I said is true. Because I don't like bad cops. I want good cops.
You understand you have threatened to kill me about 9 times now since you have been read your Miranda rights, yes? You understand
is that
this,
logic doesn't go
like
out
to
the
take this
window with words. Emotions doesn't happen. I hope your harassment charge goes over well in court. Throw it on the fucking book, you asshole.
Harassment, we're kind of just lucky it's just a harassment charge and not something else, because you said you were going to put me in a hearse and drive me around because
That's okay.
I
No, it's fine.
arrested you.
I would love to see some good cop action. Maybe I'll get it next time I see somebody.
Wonderful. Well, I guess you can see me in court, I guess. I will make sure to have 1,000 words in my
Either way,
report.
we'll see.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Howdy, Harper.
Asshole.
How you doing?
Eat a dick, asshole. I love people. I already told you that. I'm a man of people.
Absolutely. I've met good cops, and you were not acting like a good one.
Oh yeah, do you want me to?
I believe we're done. I will. I thank you guys for your time. I
Thank you.
So that's the charges are. What are you pleading guilty then? Oh no. All right.
Yeah. You're gonna. Yep, stack them up, brother. All of them. Do your job. Yep.
Stacking.
Throw them all up. The book has been thrown.
No, actually, it's just kind of fitting crimes. So not
Yeah, sure.
throwing the book.
Fitting consequences. You will learn about those.
Okay. You guys all right? You want to speak to him before I send him away, or?
Not unless he wants to talk to us. I usually just stay until they've been sent in case anything else happens.
What's your name and post office, if I could get it?
I'm Katya Markov.
It went really well.
Must be working really
It went.
Oh, you got the job?
No, I didn't get the job. It went really well though. I think.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
I feel
I
very
hope so.
confident.
Fingers crossed.
How long they have you in there for?
Almost an hour.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just for the interview?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord, that's a long time. Shit.
Yeah.
Who else is running?
Riggs, Enzo, and Joseph Marino.
Okay, so they got that second round of interviews. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Did they say they were going to choose tonight or tomorrow?
I believe so.
Oh Lord.
It should be fun. It should be fun, but, you know, I made clear my steps, and first off is establishing a decent command and ranking structure and getting people trained.
God bless.
Yep. Oh shit, Bob. There was a report you were involved in, which was really not good.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. The person got double charged multiple times.
Oh really?
They got burglary, breaking and entering, fleeing and eluding, and resisting arrest. They were caught fleeing on foot from a house.
Right.
Isn't
Yeah,
he on the
that's
if I come over?
that's a double charge. Where's the
That's
double?
the burglary and breaking and entering, and then fleeing and eluding and resisting arrest. So we use fleeing and eluding for the vehicle, and then the resisting is the foot bail. And
Yeah.
because it's the burglary as opposed to the breaking and entering, because you catch them, you know, burglarizing a house.
So that sounds only like one double charge then.
Well, no, the burglary. So it's burglary, breaking and entering, fleeing and eluding, and resisting arrest. When it should have been burglary and resisting arrest.
But he, okay, but he fled. So
Yeah, that's what the resisting arrest. So the fleeing and eluding is usually for vehicles.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna have to fight it in court.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that sounds good.
But yeah,
he plead not guilty.
Yeah, he dealt with
bless.
ace of spades.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You should talk to Attorney General, see if they can just whip out a plea deal and just not go to court.
So that was
It's incident report 961.
961.
Yeah.
Here's for a wee bit, just a wee little bit.
I'm giving Harper a ride.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, so that was
I
that
remember
was
this one.
some stacking there. It's okay, but just as long as you're aware that this is going to be brought up, in that case, it should have just been a burglary and resisting as opposed to the breaking and entering and fleeing and eluding.
Understood. Yeah, I was thinking of a different incident. Okay, thanks, Cap. Yeah, appreciate
No,
it.
you're all good. You're all good, but I want to bring it to your attention first because you're gonna have to fight it in court, and it's okay. It's okay.
You know, what you should do? You should find one of them AG, and before it gets off the docket and goes to trial, you should see if you can do one of them plea deals. They can write something up, drop those charges.
Yeah, that'd be much better. I think we can agree on that.
Save a lot of headache on that.
Yeah.
So you should do it.
Okay.
Sorry to
and
bother you, Harper.
Ace, this guy, it was Ace, you said?
Ace of Spades, I think.
I think
Ace of
Bonnie
spades,
and Zane
yeah.
are waiting for you.
All right,
shoot.
yeah, I'll send them out.
All right. I'll see you guys in a bit, and oh god.
Sounds good, new chief. I mean,
I hope
Captain.
so. I hope so. Don't tell anyone, but I want you to. Don't tell anyone, but I want you two to be my first seniors. Shh. No promises. No promises.
No promises.
No promises.
Never heard a thing.
But also get in touch with the district attorney about those and getting that plea deal. Douglas
We got a new
Wade.
penal code coming.
Yeah.
It's gonna look a lot better. It's gonna be really descriptive.
Yeah. Speak to Douglas Wade if you can, because he will help you out.
You know if he's around? Did you see him at City Hall?
I did not, unfortunately, but he comes in from time to time. He's usually around when we're all around.
Thank you.
This is late for us, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, all right. I gotta get out of here. Appreciate you guys. Okay, be safe.
ma'am.
Have a good evening.
Take it easy, all right? Thank you very much.
Yep.
Liz.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, sure, of course,
What
yeah.
Do I come?
Harper, you going to bed or off duty?
I am off duty at this point. Oh,
Okay. no
okay.
worries,
Oh,
it's
do you need
fine.
help with anything?
No. It's not help. It's more just want to chat. But you're fine. I ain't gonna pester you. You're busy.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure they don't mind waiting. We'll make it quick if we can. You might have to let me in.
I mean, yeah. I can.
Also, you forgot to sign out of the MTT.
Oh shit! Thank you.
God damn it, Harper.
Your ass.
All right,
Let's be out
call
the
me
bubble
out. Done.
Thank you.
They've only called.
Alright, how you doing?
Hi, how you doing? I've had a day.
Oh, really?
I think Daisy did.
It's all right. So, you know, sometimes you get those ones that sell. But
I could kick them off myself.
I'm gonna write up a 1,000-word report.
Can you
I
do
swear.
Oh,
My ass.
do it.
Whatever. Yep. So, do you remember your first interviews
nice if it
when
just
you
did it when you
interviewing
walked
people
in.
to become part of the team?
Mm-hmm.
Remember who the second person in that doorway
You
was?
gotta remember your radio, the MDT.
You?
Might have been me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering, like, I think I mentioned this to you before, but it's once been almost a month at this point. Now, I have, like I said, I feel like I'm capable, and I know you guys, it's not entirely your decision on who gets given an officer role. However, I have trained multiple.
I see you as an
people who are
officer,
now
Stu.
officers. Yeah.
I
appreciate that.
like, but at this moment in time, I can't just straight up promote people because we're currently today. I've just had my second round of interviews for a chief of police position, so I can't go ahead with just promoting people. But first thing I'm going to be doing, if I get appointed the role, is amending the officers who should be at an officer position.
Wow, the crime's up north.
And even higher.
Yeah.
So don't
Well, that's it.
trust me.
It's like
you've been noticed.
Yeah, I don't
like
mind,
I know the work that you do. I know the hours you put in. It's just unfortunate that with the 3 captains, it's I trust them both.
Yeah.
It's can we do this? Can we do that? Well, I don't know this person, but I am trying my hardest here, and I can assure you, you will definitely be at the rank of officer if I make it through to
It's
chief.
fine. It's just like in my long run, obviously I'd like to pursue further, but at the same time, it's like if I haven't even started, you know what I mean. But yeah, I get you. It's like I
Keep
said,
in mind,
it's a weird conversation
yeah.
to ask.
No, it's fine. Everything is still very, very new. We're like not even a month in, and things keep changing. And trust me, like I know the work that you put in, so don't worry about it. Things are happening. Things are changing. I had a really fucking good interview, and regardless of whether or not I get the position I am looking for, I will be doing what I can to at least write up recommendations to whomever it does take the chief of police role and putting their names forward. And yours is because you usually work the similar shifts to me.
Yeah, usually a lot earlier than this as well. Well, yeah, I'm kind of all over the place, but yeah, we're usually around the same time.
So
All right,
you have nothing to
well,
worry about, okay?
No worries. I appreciate you taking your time. I hate putting people aside. And I was, like I said, I always feel it's like an awkward question because it's like I want to say I'm a cadet and say I'm ready myself, but it's just you know what I mean.
Yeah, think of cadet as like just a blanket rank for everyone for the time being, just because obviously we're all new. We haven't had a chance to get to know everyone, but we do see people's work. We do recognize people's work. And you have nothing to worry about. You are going to be moving up in the ranking structure. You are a full officer at this point.
I appreciate that. Thank you very
Okay?
much.
You do good
you got
work. You do good work, and I loved seeing that in the cells earlier. I loved that. Standing your ground. Fabulous.
I appreciate it. And wait till you see the fucking report. Jesus Christ.
The lawyers were quaking. Oh, it was beautiful.
Yeah, but I mean, they felt embarrassed that they even had to show up. But I guess sometimes that happens, right?
Yep. No, it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. So keep doing what you're doing. It's not gone unnoticed. I promise you that.
Right.
Okay.
I appreciate it. You take it easy, all right?
Okay,
I'll leave it
thank
to
you.
it.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
go
right.
and get really drunk now.
Fair, understandable.
All right.
Enjoy. See you around.
Oh, could you let me out, please?
I got you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you.
If you can get 10 people in a sweater in a group picture, I'll give you $500, okay?
All right, I can do
Yes.
that. Hello there,
Hi, ma'am.
hello there, ma'am. Would you like to put on a Cosby sweater?
No.
All right.
All
well,
right.
nice try.
All right, well, one down.
All right,
All
see you,
right, I'm a
Giuseppe.
bippy poop out of here.
All right.
Wait, you Swedish?
No, I'm an Italian.
Oh, I apologize.
Hey, ma'am, it must be you've had
okay.
a wee bit to drink. You know, it might be hard to.
It's
hear it
basically
properly,
the
you know?
same place. Don't worry.
Hey, I mean,
They're basically
The babbies and the boopies, you know.
the boopity bops.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
guys.
speaking Swedish.
Hey, where are we go? Where am I
Right,
taking?
let's go back to City Hall, please, Ian.
All right. Hey, thanks for saying please. Normally people just tell me. I'm sorry. Scratch that last part. Hey, Cap. While you're drunk, you want to tell us any secrets? Any secrets? Huh?
No, I'm
You
not
wanna
really
tell
drunk.
us?
I just
Oh,
necked a bottle of wine. It's gonna take at least 2 of those to put me on my ass.
Oh.
Any secrets?
Secrets you want to tell us?
I mean, it's not really a secret, but I actually care a lot about how people think of me, and the one thing I'm worried about if I do become chief of police is knowing that people are gonna fucking hate me.
Why would they hate you? If you're
Because-
delegating all the time, they're just going to hate the people that you tell to give them the news, not
No,
you.
that's the thing. I'd probably be the one to give the news.
Oh.
And people are always looking for someone to blame, Zane, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But Tiff, I think you're great.
I can't believe that the new thing is me hating women.
Hey, where did that... Was that Riggs that did that?
You hate women?
Poppy and Riggs. Yeah.
Why would Poppy say that?
Because she came to me with an ultimatum, which was, I'm not working unless you rehire this person. And as a cadet, I said, stop that shit. You've got 24 hours to sort it out. So she dragged my name.
yeah.
She dragged my name to the council and to the Lost MC. And also said that I hated women.
Well, do you?
No.
Good. Okay, that was a test. Well, Poppy was also doing this thing where she would say that she wasn't on duty, but then when no one was really around, she would, like, I rode with her. She would get on duty, but she just also would get off if there was anyone that could, like, hire her. Just to make sure that...
What?
Hired.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What
do you
is
mean
it-
what I mean?
what does
we
that mean?
responded, We responded to, like, calls and stuff when she was going through that little strike thing. She said she, like, wouldn't get on... She, like, definitely got on duty.
Wait. She was telling everyone I fired her.
I think
Zane,
this is
are you saying
before
it
all
were,
that.
like, situational?
Yeah, it was like a situational strike where she'd be like,
Like, she only
"Alright,
striked when, like, it was convenient?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I respect her though. The most American thing you can do is strike. Probably. Yeah. Poppy's great, man. It was nice. Like, I enjoy riding with Poppy.
Yeah,
Cap,
this is, by the
I
way,
think
this
you
is
could be good.
you're in the wrong lane. This is
No, I'm not.
No, this is an eastbound lane.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
you're in the car, so I figured I should.
Yeah.
I figured you're in the car, so I figured I
Zane,
should.
you're doing great. Congrats on your promotion.
Thank you.
No, okay, no, the Poppy, like, she's so lovely. She's a very sweet girl. She's just.
Yeah, I love her.
It's one of those things though where she's dug herself a hole, and I'm trying to get her out.
She'll get it. Everyone needs time. Everyone's dug themselves into a hole recently.
Oh no, this one's really fucking bad.
You can just drop us off if you want, Zane.
You guys think I can parallel park this?
Oh,
Oh,
you've
yeah.
got it, aye?
You think I got? Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. Shit.
I think that's Greco's car.
Oh.
Like a glove. All right.
Well, thank you, Zane.
Thank you very much.
Are you sticking around? Or are you going on duty?
See what's going on. There's only like 3 cops doing any sort of patrolling.
A lot of them, a lot of them are in the middle of like some paperwork with the influx of lawyers, and everyone is trying to press charges. And
Aye, the
Well,
fucking
also,
the lawyers
time
are
someone
bottlenecking
asks-
us so bad.
Oh yeah,
Every time someone gets arrested, they ask for a lawyer, and 7 of them show up.
yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, call me Kevin.
I should probably.
This guy
help,
was.
though. This one.
Welcome to City Hall.
Thank you.
thanks.
Hey, Harper, you all right?
Wait, what?
No, nothing. Just it
You
was
guys
the
okay?
last time I saw you walking
How's it
out
going
of that
in
room and really enjoyed
Briggs is in
yourself.
there right now.
Yeah.
Have you seen Marino?
He was, yeah, he's
Floating around. Like he was
yeah,
here
he's-
somewhere, and then I don't know where else he went.
Yeah, where did he run off to? He was he was here for a second, then kind of he was off and hiding and shit.
How was Zane's appointment? Zane, how's your appointment?
She wasn't there. She wasn't
Oh.
there, so
Oh,
I just drove around. But yeah, I'll get it. I'll get there. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna help those guys be cops.
Okay, Zane.
I love you.
Have fun. I don't know where Colt and Daisy went.
Enzo, we saw them go into the car. I think they're just heading out. You feeling
Okay.
good, Enzo?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Just waiting.
You know, I've noticed what Riggs has done here. You know.
Yeah, what's that?
Well, Harper's the planner, and he sent her in first, so she got less time to plan. And you're the opposite. And he's made you like wait till last, so you're just like stewing with your thoughts. You know.
Oh, I'm actually planning.
No fucking way, you're planning.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're gonna fucking kill it.
This isn't like you. In a good way.
Well, you know, I do my job, and if my job requires me to do more work, I do the extra work. That's just how I usually am, you know. I don't like to overstep. That's why I don't usually do too much.
Right. Well, if you know, if there's any
You do a
consolation,
lot.
if it weren't for you, you trained me up.
You do so much.
I mean, I kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try.
You're the guy. You're great.
But
Wow.
I think with you in a leadership role, which again, you know, I made it very clear. Like if I do make chief, you're either going to be a captain or a lieutenant.
Okay. Oh, awesome.
Which you know, I'd let you pick because one I see more on the street, one I see more in the office.
I
Right.
can
But
totally see that.
I
And also,
think
like senior officer Bonnie as well. I can see that too.
Training. Got to get through training.
Mm-hmm.
I've trained in the fires of the streets.
I think you'll have a good. You've got a lot of people that will support you with anything, and you'll want to delegate. You know exactly what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
It's a role that obviously, you know, we just hired you here, but you were made for a leadership role.
I appreciate it. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I look at these people and see what they're
Oh,
good
sorry.
at.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know?
you're fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't mean to.
Yeah, no problem.
No, it's okay. Sorry. Excuse me. Just let me get this little spot right here. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure that spot was necessary to get right this second.
Mhm. But again, it's like when, yeah, I find people that are good at what they do and let them do their thing. And when you know that someone's good at it, instead of trying to micromanage them, you say, "You do you, boo."
Right. No, you have to be hands off in some
Mhm.
extent, you know. Like otherwise, that if you restrict people's freedom, then they end up getting they don't like their job as much. But if you're like, hey, is this something you'd be interested in? You know, here, why don't you run with it? See where you go. Come back to me later.
Yes.
Like, you know, then
Oh,
that freedom is, you know, much more fun.
Are you aware that Riggs has given motor lead to Zane?
Yes, I heard that. He did that out of spite when he was standing in front of me.
And then Zane made Enzo shadow leader of motors so that he still has to do the work.
Well, if he's the boss man.
I mean, I suppose you can't lead motor if you're leading PD.
Well, I mean, I tell what to fucking do with it.
True.
Motor's a little different now because it's not as fast a vehicle, so it's kind of changed up. It was a highway blaster when we fucking couldn't handle all these like ridiculously fast cars, so that was what I was throwing on it. But now it can't even go that fast. It goes like 100.
Feels like it's more for like alleyways and like rat strats, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't
He
found
has
a great
been riding
use.
with you.
We do need a pursuit vehicle though. Like, I'm getting real sick of like fucking taxi cabs just like blowing past me.
Yeah, that's the new thing, isn't it, cabs?
Right? Because they're just like a resprayed muscle car. They go like 160. I was saying we should just get some and put our livery on it.
I mean, yeah.
I want multiple identities in my department. There's no person that's gonna dictate, even from the top down, that hey,
I'm not listening.
He's so loud.
Oh, I must be just out of earshot then.
What's insane, you know, if I could hear what was happening in that room right now, I'm pretty sure that we're all gonna have very fucking similar answers.
You think so? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, 100. I 100%. I fully believe that we're all gonna have very fucking similar answers.
Easy, doing okay?
Oh, okay.
You guys seen Marino?
He was around
he was
here
here a while
somewhere.
ago.
I just don't know where.
He's
he ran
definitely
upstairs.
floating around.
He's floating around somewhere.
I think he's upstairs.
Yeah, he might be
Pretty-
up there somewhere.
Pretty sure I saw him run up the stairs.
All right, I'll go find him.
part of the job. There's really nothing you can change.
He's up on the balcony.
We never need to, so it's too late.
See, never mind.
I think I did actually quite good, for me. I'm really proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too. You did so good.
I did really well. I did really good. Oh, thank you.
Proud of you, Harper.
Thank you. I'm honestly just standing up there is enough. But I guess like a big sort of, I don't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing, but the AG asked all the questions, and then at the end, the realtor said nothing, EMT said nothing, and I think it was the owner of Benny's.
How you doing?
Oh. Hi, Awkward.
Oh, it's busy up here. What's going on?
Chief of Police interviews.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
The new?
Oh, well, I ran, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, right. Oh, well, it's not decided yet, is it not?
No, no, no.
Sir, do you need any assistance? Welcome to City Hall.
Oh, yes. I was going to come and talk to, like, some Justice Loddies about being a coach for the Wolf Park Loddies at the game, but...
That guy
well, listen,
is phenomenal.
So, can anybody apply?
Apply to what, sir?
I don't know, the chief of police.
He is
Oh no, this is restricted to those that are already in the force.
Yeah, you need to be smart as well, sir. I'm not saying you're. I'm not.
What are you trying to say here?
I'm not saying you're not smart. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm saying.
What are you just saying?
He's saying I'm not smart. It's not you. It's me.
Yeah. It's me. It's me.
Wait, hold on a minute. You're saying they're not smart. You're saying I'm not smart. So
Hey, keep it down out here. You're loud as shit, you old fuck.
You keep it down, but I will. Just because.
What the fuck?
Hey, how'd you? Hey, Harper. Oh, they'll be calling you in soon, there, Renzo.
All right.
How did it go, Riggs?
Oh, none of you guys stand a fucking chance. I'm gonna be
Oh, yeah, is
honest.
that right?
Yeah. None of
Okay.
you guys stand a chance.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just the truth.
Okay.
Wait, is it like a sort of no Scottish applying thing or something like that? Is that what I'm hearing here?
No, it's like phase 2.
Well, I gotta go jump into my Thunderbird. Sorry, Firebird. Have a
You,
fantastic.
you missed it by like 2 days.
Well, then I could have applied 2 days ago.
Aye, but it's too late. You can't. You can't do it now. It's over.
Hi, Howie.
What's over?
Howie, how do you still have a job?
I don't know. I just keep... Remember on the roof what you said?
I suspended you, didn't I?
Yes. Yes. Do you remember?
I suspended you.
Yeah. I was suspended.
Howie, don't you have mono?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Go, get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
No, we're good. We're good.
An interview?
It's okay.
Okay. Okay, right. Howie, come here.
You did suspend me, but then you
Yeah.
unsuspended me.
Yeah, I did. I did. I might have made a mistake, Howie. So,
Just suspend me again.
okay, I'm gonna have to suspend you, Howie.
Okay, that's fair. I didn't want to step on any toes. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do.
Well, you know, I thought everything was fine until I found out that when you fled, you barricaded yourself in a building and held a gun out.
Okay, but that's bullshit.
Get your fucking mask back on.
I don't want to wear that thing, and it's fresh air out here, Harper. Yeah, I did do that. I did do that.
Okay.
And I went to jail for that.
Okay, I am gonna have to put you on suspension again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
gonna.
want my gun?
Yes, please give me
Here,
your
take
gun.
all my junk.
Don't do anything stupid, Howie, please.
I'm not gonna do. I'm peaceful.
Are you?
Yes. Look. It's all conveniently in this bag.
Sake, Howie.
Well, can I come back later?
Yes, we'll have to talk about it, but most likely yes.
Okay.
Look,
and am I gonna have to like go to like a court case or something, or I already went
potentially.
to jail?
Look, that maybe there's a bottle of wine and some cheesecake as a I'm sorry, you're suspended.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I really appreciate this.
Yep, no, of course.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna get much work done anyways. I had 2 beers before I came, so.
Yeah. Oh, Riggs is over there. He actually knew one of the kids that choked on the cherry wheels.
Oh, Riggs knew a kid that died from the cherry wheels?
Yep.
You fucking cannot be leaving me there on my own.
Oh!
What happened?
I didn't start it.
Is he mad about that, or?
No, he's just more concerned. He had a lot of
About
questions.
me?
No, he's
Oh
just...
no, that was in a completely different state. We're
It's
cool
too
here.
close to me.
Sorry.
You have mono.
I'm very sick.
Who's dying to know what? I'm sorry.
I don't even really feel that sick though.
Sick like in the way that this guy says sick, or like actually
Shut
sick?
it. Shut
Oh no,
it.
it's a virus.
Gnarly, man.
has mono.
HOVV13. Well, no. They say it's something new. They locked me in a room at the hospital yesterday for like 30 minutes and ran tests on me. They welded the door shut.
HOVV13?
Yeah. Oh,
looks like
like
Howie.
Howie.
Like Howie.
Those doctors.
Oh shit.
They're funny over there.
That's funny. That's not real then. You're fine, man. You're fine.
Maybe they were fucking with me,
They're
Harper.
probably fucking with you hard.
Why would they name it after me?
Are you patient 0, Howie?
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, because he's got 0
Dude.
patience.
Dude, you should like
cough on me or something like that. So
What the fuck?
Why do
so
you...
I could get this. You know what I mean? I could be like patient number 1. Oh, thank you, bro.
Jesus
Thank you, bro.
Christ.
You got a patient number 1 over here,
Oh,
Harper.
patient number 1 now. Let's go.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
the-
can someone give me a ride back to PD? I don't know what to do now.
Yeah,
I got
he's-
my car.
Yeah, he's been
Well,
suspended.
what should
Wait,
I
you
do
got
with my car that's
suspended?
here? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Harper. Yeah. I got suspended.
have him get impounded. Thank you, Howie.
No
Hi,
problem,
come on, you guys,
Harper.
give me a little push.
Yeah, I got you.
It's gonna be a little kick, man. It's gonna be a little
Coffin
kick, man.
style. Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go.
That's so sick. Coffin style.
Just
You
like
got
what you
s-
did
you
on
just
him.
got suspended again.
Yeah, well, yeah, but this was because I ran, because I was scared.
But we didn't talk about that.
Well, no, they know about
How'd they
that,
know?
Zane.
How'd
They
they
know.
know?
I don't know, Zane.
How did
did
you find
talk?
out?
I
No.
told you about the thing.
Yeah, how did
the-
you know about him
The
running
arrest
with a-
report.
Yeah, well, they
There's a
know
lot of
because they
people
sent
there.
me to jail for it, Zane.
Oh shit. Yeah, that checks out.
That was gnarly, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Goddamn, Howie, you can't catch a break. You went to jail for it, though.
Well, I still need to get suspended. I get
Also,
it.
yeah, the whole going to jail felony thing. We need to discuss it.
kind of help him. Hey, but listen,
Yeah.
he's having a bit of a tiff with Muffy.
Just,
Hi, do you guys know if
yeah, you know,
Alice is
whatever, Howie.
around?
So I'm gonna go back and get off duty, okay, Harper?
Okay, thank you, Howie.
All right, come on, Howie.
What should I do with my car? It's here.
Zane will get it impounded.
I'll take
Okay.
care of it.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hey.
I lost Marino.
It's going well. Hi, Ma.
He was upstairs. Where'd he? Oh, he's up there.
He's up on the balcony.
What balcony? Wait, what?
Look up on the balcony above us.
Look at the balcony. He's up there.
I don't see. Am I fucking blind? I don't see him.
You don't see him up there?
No.
And so I just saw that Leo had just left. I think that, are you next? I'm really not good at this diffusing situation.
Muffy, am I blind?
No, I don't think he tastes bad. Not that I would know.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I couldn't see you at all. I've been looking for you for ages.
I was just up here.
Yeah, I couldn't see you at all.
It's all good.
It went very well.
That's good.
I killed it.
See?
I did so
You
fucking
just need
good.
to have confidence in yourself.
I did so good.
Look at you now. You're bragging about how well you did when you were so worried that you would.
And then I went and suspended Howie.
Thank God.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna get so drunk.
Me too.
All right, Enzo, you're up.
Oh my god. Okay, good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
You're gonna kill it,
You'll do
Enzo.
fine. No pressure.
Knock him dead. I think Enzo's gonna get it.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. Yeah.
No, you know what? He's fine. He'll be fine. I gave him. Also, this is gonna work out well for you because if he gets the job, that means he gets more.
I think that we're all gonna have very similar answers, even Riggs.
Yeah, it's probably more blunt and extreme, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hello, awkward.
Have you already done your interviews and not? Aye.
I did mine,
No,
yes.
I'm the last one up after Enzo.
How did they go?
Mine
how
went.
did yours go?
It went really, really well. I was super nervous, but I think it went well. Yeah.
Do you know what?
Mm.
I'm thinking about waiting and then saying at the end maybe a room for one more, just a little one, right? And get this, right? This is what I'd say. I'd go in there and say, right, listen, I don't know a lot about gun crime or knife crime, but I was raised with a bit of discipline. And I think if we had a bit of discipline and a bit more respect for each other, we might just be okay. Thank you.
You don't think?
Perfect.
What do you think? You like it?
Yeah, that's great.
Don't be stealing that when you go in there, by the way. That's not yours to steal.
Oh, so yeah, so you confirm you guys are doing it.
God,
Imagine
it's,
that, eh?
it would be amazing.
What would?
Imagine if you just said, "Oh, there you go, you got the job, laddie."
I was in there for so long.
I've got to be honest. I wouldn't know the first thing about the, being a police chief.
Thank you, Nimbus.
I thought it was like an action.
I mean, you can learn.
Oh, I don't know about that. Do you get an office or something like that?
Already got an office. I am 8 subs away, by the way, from hitting my goal.
What are you applying for this for then?
Oh no, it's a captain's office. I want, chief is above captain.
All right, aye.
No.
Head honcho.
That's good. And are you
Thank
a
you.
captain and all?
He is.
Are there a couple of captains, eh? Well,
Yep.
that's good.
Yep, just a couple of captains.
Yeah. That's all.
We're also donking.
To be fair, I got that vibe
That
at
too.
the roller disco when I saw you together.
Thank you, Vic Blazin and Vic Bod. Holy shit, thank you guys.
So do you just share an office or what's the deal?
Thank you.
What was your question?
Do you two just share an
Thank
office
you
if
both
you're
so much.
if
Holy
you're,
shit.
Basically,
doinking
yeah.
each other?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I have to be quiet. My mum's
Yeah,
sleeping.
in an apartment.
Yeah, a bit up
Well, that's
Neopets.
handy then.
Thank you guys.
These ever both, one of you pretends to be a cop and the other one pretends to be a robber, and you're like, right, get your hands up. I'm gonna put cuffs on you.
Thank you.
I mean, you just need to
Yeah, something like that.
stick around more. You know what I mean? Like tied to the hip. The three of us gals just tied to the hip.
Yep.
Yep.
Just 2 coworkers who doink.
And then we'll
That's all.
Support Enzo throughout his
Sort of like two babies in love, but different.
Yeah. Yeah. Exclusively
Sure.
doinking. It's exclusive.
Yeah, it is.
I like keeping this one around.
For now, till she's bored.
Well, just don't get boring.
I'm not.
I'm
trying to,
not
like,
boring.
I'm not trying to have like a menage a
We have
trois with
nothing.
these, if that's what you're
Oh
saying.
no. We have nothing. We have nothing. Nothing to worry about if you're not boring. I don't think you're
Okay.
boring.
I mean, I know I'm not boring, and if you do ever think I'm boring, I'll find someone who doesn't think I'm boring.
Well, that's fair enough. But I don't think you're boring.
I know, I keep you on your toes.
So do you think this
And on
relationship between
countertops.
you two can survive if one of you gets a job and one doesn't?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I honestly don't want the position.
You're just like spoken like a true friend. You're just like
But you applied, didn't you?
Yeah, I kind of got forced into it.
There must be a little bit of twinkling in your heart about it, laddie. Come on, don't lie.
Well, I think when it comes to the public, I'm the best, but that's about it.
See, there you go. See, that's it. You're harboring this feel you wanted. I can feel it from you.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind having it. I just personally, I would have never done it if I didn't get pressured into doing it, but it's all right. Like I know whatever I do, I always do a good job. So whether I'm experienced and good at it already, or if it's something I'm new to, I 100% make sure I do it fucking well.
Oh,
So I'm not worried about if I actually end up getting it.
I would just hate for it to drive a wedge between you two.
It would.
Honestly, I hope she wins so I could say I'm fucking the captain or the chief.
Doinking.
Doinking the chief.
Doinking.
Doinking the captain. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or the chief. God, fuck. I'm so used to saying captain.
He'll get in his groove and he'll
Yep.
just, you know, fly right through the answers like as if it's
Are you allowed to do that as well in the police department, like have inter-department relationships and all that?
Yes.
Yeah, as long as it's professional and we do our actual job.
Which we do.
Then yeah. Yeah, we probably do our job the best, almost.
Oh, they asked me like what I want people to say when I step down or walk away or retire from the department, and I was like, well, I hope they realize that I wasn't just being a bitch, and damn, she looks good walking away.
You're an idiot. I love that though.
Yeah. It was a good one, right?
Yeah, that's good.
I'd say something like, well, I guess we better go to his funeral because that man worked till he died.
I mean, that
the
works.
same in the
Aye.
office as he is like at home, do you think? Bonnie? Oh, okay. Report
Well, you
back
know
to
what?
us. I'd like expect the full report by the end.
I'm on my second drink.
I'll give it
I'm
a
getting
go
there.
then. I'll wait. I'll wait till after you, and then I'll catch me in the way out and go. We go to a couple of minutes.
Yeah, you should do it. You should apply.
I just want to throw my heart in the ring, you know.
Do it.
Fuck.
I'd
man,
probably
fuck,
be better
fuck,
at
fuck.
being like a
Hmm?
mayor or something like that, though.
Wait, what's wrong?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you
Just
getting
stuff.
interview jitters?
No, I don't get interview jitters. I could care less about this interview, but
Do you need the
just
toilet?
So it seemed
just
a little
stuff.
confusing
No.
because I had I can't remember.
Do you want to talk about it?
What day is it today?
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Said,
no.
Saturday. I had a little
Oh.
meeting with him, and he was a little.
Taylor's.
How do I say this? Like.
And tell Awkward Johnson.
I'm alright.
Come on.
I'm
But
alright.
then like would turn and answer questions
Come on.
correctly. So we're like, oh, what's the real grade?
Come on.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
We don't need to keep
And
it
then-
bottled up.
And then Captain Harper too.
I'll tell you what's bothering me. You could tell me what's bothering you.
No. I'm okay.
I wonder if that's what they're looking for is leadership.
What if I tickle you?
Or
Will that make
do
you
they
feel
want
better?
Something else.
If what?
If I give you a good
or good
tickling.
looks.
No, I'm. Don't tickle me. I will tase you.
Is assault.
Right.
What?
That's
Cheesing
basically
or
what a chief of
tickling?
police is anyway. Is
Oh,
just, like,
tickling.
muscles like puppet, but-
Is it?
Yeah. Spitting is assault too.
What about Harper? I don't really know her much.
Ah, I thought this is spitting's bad, but everybody likes tickling. We with a coochie coo.
Okay.
I really do think Enzo's gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, oh, I don't know.
Well, that's good candidate or good qualifications and characteristics of a chief of police. It's just
I mean, I think you're
well,
dressed
there's a
well
difference
for it.
between flying off the handles and
I'm
like,
excited
pulling
to
your
finally
weight.
have a
It's-
chief
and
and,
so
like,
if she's flying off the handles, and that's
things rolling.
You know, that's a step forward.
How you feeling, Harper?
Yeah, I'm feeling.
I'm gonna stand here for 2 seconds and look at my notebook. Okay.
Right. try. How many candidates are there? What's Marino like?
Fuck.
Yeah, I heard something about me being off the rails.
I just heard what's Marino like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You excited about your interview, Awkward?
Well, if they'll have me, aye.
Hmm?
I've not got anything else to do, so. You know, I went to Barcelona at the weekend.
Oh wow, how was it?
And now
I gotta run.
Oh, it was good.
wasn't these 4 candidates? Like, there wouldn't be anybody.
Okay,
else
be
that's
safe.
Oh, I met Bishop briefly.
I want to go for a cigarette.
I think I met him at.
Areas of, branches and government, all people involved, to make sure that we come up with a good solution for.
Well,
that works
I
for a lot
mean,
of people.
you can't really have a criminal record, I guess. If you're gonna be...
King, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the subscription.
How's she going?
Oh, hiya. There isn't anywhere to get food around here. God, I'm so nervous. I don't know why. Bonnie, do you have any ciggies?
What's up?
Do you have any cigarettes?
Aye?
I have one, please. Thank you so much.
What are you nervous about?
Oh, I need a lighter. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know, I'm just nervous about the outcome, even though I'm happy with however it goes. Thank you.
Well, he's a nice, big, handsome laddie, him, eh?
Yeah, he's alright, isn't he?
Aye. So, what's the deal? Are you, like, you know, did you like him, or do you just like him?
Well, we're exclusively doinking, live together, and own a business together. What do you think?
Alright, so what is that? What is he, your boyfriend? Is that it?
No, no. And also, we're grown adults. You know, the whole boyfriend.
Aye, they're strictly fucking.
But I mean, it's nice to, you know, you could be like, oh, that's my boy. What if you're at a social event, someone
okay.
goes, who's this? You go,
Listen.
it's my boyfriend, rather than going, we're doinking.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say boyfriend, you know, partner, maybe. I'm pretty sure I got really drunk and asked him if we could essentially not put a
Aye, you
label
did.
on it.
You did.
Yeah, but he's...
I wasn't going to tell you because I didn't know if you knew, but he told me
Yeah.
that you did it.
Yeah, but I didn't
what
really
about
get...
new, you know? Like, I mean, obviously that was maybe a while ago, I don't know.
Well, you know, we didn't, you know, it's fine, it's whatever. It's okay.
Do you think he's boyfriend material?
Again, partner, not boyfriend. He's...
Alright, well, I better go wait for my interview again.
Mm-hmm.
Give me for some
Aye,
fresh
good luck.
But yeah, I think, you know, it's a little embarrassing.
What is?
No, because I don't remember how he responded.
Well, between you and me, you didn't hear this from me, but we were on duty and we were rehearsing an hour you.
Mm-hmm.
He's into it.
Interesting.
But I said he's got to do it right. He's got to like take you for dinner and stuff, you know, like not half-assing it and just asking you on patrol.
No, I'd rather.
Excuse me.
Oh, hiya.
Hi.
I'm starting a local neighborhood watch so I can get my Scouts Honor badge. I was wondering if you guys feel safe in your community.
Relatively safe. Yeah, we're peace officers.
I carry one of these.
Oh goodness.
So that's, you know, that's how I feel safe.
Oh, that's scary.
But yeah, honestly, does there have to be like a time and a place? Like, does it have to be right? Because
It fucking does. It does.
Why?
Because it's like, it's nice.
I don't know.
He said you made plans and it fell through.
Oh yeah, I think yeah. The yacht. Oh my god, he was not going to do that.
Not till Bonnie entered the scene.
I mean, okay. You know, I might just ruin it and ask him again.
No.
Why not?
Because I tore into him and I made him feel insecure because I kept saying he was the subby one.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's if you ask him, he's just gonna know I'm right.
For fuck's sake.
And I know I'm right, but he's in denial.
God fucking damn it. Are you kidding?
He said you guys were switched, but I wasn't even sure that was true.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to be the little spoon.
It's nice to be loved. So make him ask you. Be the little spoon.
I don't. But then I again maybe he's a fair bit younger than me.
No. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but maybe, you know, I don't need anything flashy because again, I'm in my 30s now. He's 24. He's about to hit the prime. He's gonna move past his prime.
Tiff, I'm gonna slap you. It's not about need. It's about deserve. Hello.
Okay.
God, you're a fucking pain. You haven't changed.
Yeah, but Fine. I will wait. I will let
Relinquish
him...
control.
Oh.
Let go of the wheel.
Oh, that's okay. God fucking damn it, Bonnie.
You're welcome.
That and like there's a lot of people in the department already that have
Hi.
What's up?
I had a smudge in my glasses just right
Just
where you were
chilling.
standing. I didn't even see you were there.
Just chilling.
Cheers.
But that's what it looked like in my glasses for a second, and then I kind of turned my head just slightly to the left and realized you were standing there.
God, it's so nerve-wracking.
What is?
This is so nerve-wracking.
Why?
I don't know, because now it's like the waiting period.
I mean, yeah, I guess. It'll all be fine.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm a bit worried about the, Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
I want to get very drunk tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because oh no, it's so fucked. If I do get elected, then I'm literally busy from Wednesday till Sunday.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just how it is. Just, you gotta delegate your command and let them hold it down until you get back.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh god. I just want to get absolutely wankered.
Wank it?
Yeah.
Oh, god.
Sloshed.
Yeah, I understand. I just
Trolleyed.
wankers. Okay. Ran through?
Ran through? What do you mean?
What?
Off the rails.
Yeah, do you want to be ran through?
Oh, I see what. Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Right. Chat. I think. Ignite.hazard. I think we're going to raid a different channel because we're probably going to be waiting. So, raid. Let's go see Dispatcher Danielle. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely wankered. Go see Danielle, she's a sweetheart. Good night, goodbye, thank you for everything. I'll see you all soon. I'll let you know what happens. Okay, goodbye.